listed on this. Well, they didn't list MJ Nashland. They just said this is linked to her Florida case where a restraining order was issued. Like they made it seem like she was, she has the victim, and that criminal cases have come out of it. No, did you read that in the Port Russian where there was something like the threat of criminal damage to property was in retaliation to her ongoing criminal case, which I'm assuming she's blaming on Ashland MJ.
Give me a
Did you read?
second. No, I
Let me find the
I sent
part.
it all to you to read because it was tiny print for me and
Oh.
blurry. I was like, oh, Katie's younger. She could read it for me.
Well, fear not. I got my glasses out. I've had my coffee. I was speed reading this shit.
Yeah.
But I do want this body worn camera because I bet you this is fucking gold.
Well, didn't she say she has it already? Like she bought it? That's what the
She bought.
Detroit guy said.
She apparently bought a portion of it. I want the whole thing. I don't care how much it costs. I want the whole fucking gambit.
I want the whole thing.
Well,
I want every angle. Okay,
let's order it.
I will. Someone give me the link. I'll pay for it.
Okay, here, let me find a link.
On 123, just after noon, I responded to whatever to collect
Yeah.
evidence. He was wearing his body cam for that.
Body cam.
She said, statement of Megan Fromme. Fromme provided a written statement with names and information for a large number of possible offenders or witnesses to this incident. Her and her thumb drives, man. She has a whole bunch of them. Let me see.
So what does that emoji mean, guys?
Where? What emoji?
The one that I replied to Ginger with.
The nerdy glass one?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I always think I use it when I'm like, that's interesting. That tracks.
It was okay because hold on. I'll send you.
Okay. So Fromme advised that at 9 p.m. on 1/13/2026, she received a call from a member of an online group she is in. The member, who is currently unknown, told her to listen to a TikTok live call. There, over 20 members of the group are reporting discussing Fromme, her house, car, etc., and how to commit arson or criminal mischief against her. Fromme advised many members of the group are in other states, but at least one or two are local within a 2-hour drive. Fromme advised there is an ongoing case in Florida which led to her being a subject of a restraining order, and that she had turned in information showing that members of that group had falsified information and made criminal cases which were lies. Fromme advised a discussion of causing damage to her belongings was in retaliation for this. So apparently there's a 20-member gang that was discussing arson, her car, all of that, and they were doing it in retaliation out of Florida. Okay, wait, what? So this weekend, how about the poop museum? And did you add the poop thing?
So I'm the blue. My boyfriend's the left.
That means he's judging you. He's like, really?
But see, it also tracks if you say it's like, oh, nerdy, because he always calls me a nerd. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to change subject.
So,
Okay, here, I'm gonna send you this.
do you guys want me to tell you where they, about the stroller?
Yes, tell us about the stroller.
Okay.
I
On
was so
Thursday,
confused.
Thursday, February 19, 2026, I was contacted by Goliad County Sheriff's Office dispatch about a complaint. Oh my God, I can't even talk. In the lobby, who wanted to report a stolen lost item from their vehicle. Upon arrival, I met with Megan Fromme, who lives at Blank, Texas. Miss Fromme reported an item was possibly stolen from her vehicle on or about February 2nd to 4th, 2026. Man, the shit is very detailed for her being 17 days later going into the police station. Miss Fromme stated that the item, described as a children's stroller, was possibly removed from the bed of her vehicle, a maroon 2021 Toyota Tundra four-door pickup truck with a black bed cover. The vehicle is registered to Miss Fromme at the same address. Miss Fromme stated that the bed cover was closed, therefore she did not notice the missing stroller for a few days. Miss Fromme described the stroller as a large gray in color stroller with a cup holder and a foldable cover. She stated that the name brand was Gladly Family Anthem 4 Quad All-Terrain Stroller. Very detailed. Miss Fromme stated she purchased stroller off Amazon for the price of $675. I call bullshit on that. After Miss Fromme left the office, I recalled hearing radio traffic on February 4th from Deputy Ochoa in reference to finding a stroller in the intersection of U.S. Highway 183 North and something 622. Deputy Ochoa reported to dispatch he was removing the stroller and should have it in his care and control. I contacted Deputy Ochoa by telephone and asked about the stroller. He stated he had it stored at the OLS office. I sent him a photo of the stroller and he identified it as being the same make and model. Ochoa delivered the stroller. On February 20th, I photographed the stroller and notified Miss Fromme of the recovery. On Saturday, February 21st, Miss Fromme reported to the Sheriff's Office and the property was released to her by Deputy something. I have attached photos, property release form, and the CFS report to this report. It has been case closed. Y'all following?
Yeah. So the stroller I did find on Amazon for $455.99. The list price is $649.
Yeah, but I don't think she paid for it. The offender, so this is part of her 114. So this is the day after she was allegedly swatted when she went into the police station. She said that the offender, so the person who was likely involved in all these threats, knowingly or intentionally threatened to harm the victim or the victim's property in retaliation for a criminal report filed in another state. This is a violation of PC Penal Code 36-06, obstruction or retaliation. So, Ashlyn and MJ, you have another obstruction coming your way. Or you did, if you haven't already received it. Everyone has not received their papers. Let me find the part where it says New Jersey's also has a... stop getting yourself involved in this shit. Eventually, it's going to cost you money and your reputation.
I thought she was swatted in January. She was swatted in January and February?
No, February her stroller got stolen. So she's just having a rough fucking year, okay? She's going through it right now.
Sorry, I can't keep up with all this stuff.
They officially closed the case in May, though, so it is closed. Okay.
Sassy said, Chuck said, check your Snap Russian.
Oh, I think I did already. Did he send more information? I sent it to you guys. But let me see. Hold on. Thank you, Sassy.
Oh, you sent me the sheet, Texas Public Information Act. Thank you. I was like, oh.
You're welcome. Okay. What was the other name? Can you tell me what the other name was? Denise Baker, huh?
Hold on. Let me go back to that. I got stuck listening to that last screenshot.
Oh, the last one? That has nothing to do with this.
Yeah. Frommie. Okay, so here it says Frommie stated that her former best friend, Mary something, I'm not going to say her entire name, out of Tennessee, knows all of her personal information from her address, car, and license plate, what her children's names are, and including Frommie's social security number. I can tell you right now, I've had the same best friend since I was 11. She does not know my social security number.
Right? I was going to say the same thing.
I'm gonna actually text her, be like, you know what, you've been a shit fucking friend. And we have celebrated Tiffany every 5 years. You don't even know my social. She does know my PIN code, though, for my debit. And had provided this information to other members of the group. Frommie had her mother and a woman who identified herself as Melissa Michelson on the phone.
That's Joyce
Isn't
Gal.
that Joyce Gal?
Oh,
Yeah, that's Joyce Gal.
okay. Well, Michelson advised that she was a witness and had her own case underway. Case number -26HT00560. If anyone listening needs it, through the Howell Township Police Department in New Jersey. Phone number 732-938-4111 by Patrolman Jackson, badge number 705. What?
J Baby's asking you to check your snap.
Oh, okay. I'm just reading.
Sorry, I'm trying to read comments. Dubs. So she gives up her personal info to friends. Yeah, Carmack, she does it on purpose. She's a fucking weirdo.
Hey, Russian, do you still have, hold on, I'll text. Okay. All right. Joyce Seagout, I'm pretty sure that's the one that threatened me and Dubs and said that we were professionals and we shouldn't be doing this shit on the internet. What's that? The girl?
100%.
Okay.
Yep, that
Joyce
was her.
Seagout, you know what?
Yes.
I have, these girls that I hang out with have not got me caught up where I've had to take a police report and been involved in, was she also part of the, I didn't have to be involved in the Ashland, and well, I was only involved in the Ashland shit. And that was only because of the fucking CPS stuff that you're trying to loop her in on. But
Carmatic.
What did she say?
fucking wild.
She said,
Well, I found
found
she's
out.
molested. Yes, she did. Camel said she found the names and the addresses of these people, and they're like, "How'd you find it?"
Well, apparently she didn't do very good because they were having a hard time following up on her work. I can repeat the sheriff. But again, you guys, I just want to put this as of May 16, 2026. There have been no further contact from Frommie with additional information, and there are no pursuable leads. I repeat, there are no pursuable leads. I request this case be administratively closed. That was from Deputy Brian Fulton. And his sergeant, Kurt, was like, after reviewing this case, I wholeheartedly agree. And I have administratively closed this case. Case closed.
Case closed.
Yeah. And she recovered her stroller. So, you know, things kind of did look up for her. And she retrieved her property, which was her own flash drive. She was so prepared for this swatting. You know, she had a thumb drive the day after, okay, with information. But I provided, so this was on January 14th. I provided Frommie with the case number and my email to provide further proof and advised whatever she could provide from the Florida cases would be helpful. So has she in Florida, Russian? And it says body-worn camera was used during the report on January 14th. So I'm going to get this. What's going on in Florida?
Nothing has been going on in Florida since. So there's a review hearing on the August 5th, but they've been like
Well,
postponing it.
isn't she appealing something? They said
So
I got a
the
screenshot in
appeal.
the crash outs that said that she's appealing her case.
Oh, she's been
And
appealing it. Well, let's see. Remember, she appealed it last year. That's how we got the transcripts because she wanted,
yeah.
but it hasn't
Hi.
been anything. Hi.
Um, I'm a little late, but can you just briefly just tell me what's going on? 'Cause I
Yeah.
feel like it's interesting.
Yeah. So, and Maymay is totally welcome to come in here and talk about this closed case. But
Oh,
were you around for yesterday?
yes.
Okay.
I know
So,
that it was said that there was a FOIA going to be pulled or something.
and it was, and not a
Ooh,
FOIA.
okay.
They went through the Texas Records Act, but they did have the incident report on January 13th, I believe. She was allegedly swatted on the 14th. So basically, the people who swatted her were Viking, who's the mouth of a 20-member gang, okay, and his two girlfriends, now exes, Mary Rose and some girl named Brittany Nelson. Okay, they could never find Brittany Nelson, but they definitely have Rose, and they are the masterminds of this swatting, as well as the threats of damaging to her property. I didn't know that Viking and all of them are also linked to her Florida case. You know, now that I think about it, Rose was one of her witnesses, so maybe that's how she's connecting this. But somehow, oh God, somehow this is all linked to MJ and Ashland at the very end. But yeah, they Viking from me advised. Oh, let me get to that where she said. Let me see. Uh, she provided a list. The list of people that the two probable offenders is Brittany, um, with two possible last names. Callie, she was added. She wasn't on the original report. These
Read
two
my
were
latest text messages,
okay.
please, and thank you.
Oh, Kelly Denise Baker. They're battlers now on TikTok. Oh, so she was. Does Callie have money?
I don't know. I think she wants to sue them.
Well, Callie, you weren't on the original report. You came on the day later. I was actually shocked my name hasn't been listed here.
It might now. You might be now.
It's going to be reopened now.
Yeah. They reopened it on TikTok,
Yeah.
guys.
So, she went back on 123 to the police with more. Oh, so that's when she provided Callie's name. So 10 days after the fact, she's like, you know what? I have more possible leads for you. I think that was when Camo was helping her with her investigation. Because the guy said, even with the additional information provided, we were unable to locate more details on Nelson, Baker, or Ragone, which is Viking. Thumb drive has been logged into evidence. They even followed up with her in April 14th. When was this recording played? Didn't they say this recording that Deanna's been playing all week happened in April?
Yeah, it was in April.
Well, April 14th, they followed up with her and they were like, Frame, still trying to find this Callie person. Um, Location unknown. She has been from San Antonio, possibly Houston. Arizona's been thrown out. They can't find it. All of this occurred on a Discord. We have no phone number or email, okay? I spoke to Frami by the phone at 19:30 hours, and she advised that she thought Baker had moved to near Houston and believed, okay, Frami would take a look at it and drop it off. Follow-up call. They're still trying to find her. They can't. They didn't follow up. They followed up with a possible employer, and they said no one has ever worked here with that name, possibly in the last 3 years. Um, What did Joyce Seagal? What happened to her? I want to find out. Me too, Sassy. Me too.
Me too.
Well, not right now. It's under fire. But maybe when the fire's out, I'll go.
Let's see. What's start time? Why is it start time there? Interesting.
I am glad, though, they found her stroller. She had one
Well,
win.
have you seen the stroller? Hold on. Oh no, I don't have it. It's not a stroller. It's one of those you know the carts, like the wagons.
Yeah.
It looks like a wagon that you can put kids in.
The two-seater wagon thing.
Yeah, Darky, I put it in the recording chat. Did it not
Yeah.
load yet?
Nowhere, I do want to say, nowhere on this report was Tara Myers ever listed. Okay. So not even when she discussed the Discord back in April. I don't even think, did she bring up Grow in that recording with Draga? Or wasn't it still just all Viking? Does Viking know that he had a 20-member gang? I just found out I was in a gang.
Oh yeah, Darky. I always record my lives, so
Yeah. January 14th was the day
oh shit.
after because she walked in to make a report. I'm trying to get to that one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Heather Marie always does this. I think her kids get her phone. Sorry.
Trying to find the one report where she refused to talk to a deputy and only a sheriff. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was funny. She's like, I'm not getting anywhere with these. Hi, Jesse. Yeah.
So
It's
basically,
a lot of
like,
pages, guys. I would be
it's a
speeding
lot,
up.
and a lot of it's repeating itself. So I am. Okay. This is the unredacted. So Frommie advised a Brittany blank last name or Brittany blank last name, as well as David Ragnon, believed to be from Portage, Indiana, and his current or and Goodwin's current or ex, he may be or may not be her boyfriend, were involved, as Ragone was the quote unquote mouth of the online group and regularly messaged people online, encouraging them to unalive themselves. She advised, I'm just going to say Viking. Viking went by some Viking name online, and members of the group had attempted to get a CPS worker in Victoria, Texas to file.
What's the name that does she say he goes by? Because it's Viking 327.
It's Kushnaruk, Kushnaruk.
Oh, that's his other last name that he goes by on Facebook.
Well, she advised Ragnon went by Kushnaruk online, and members of the group had attempted to get a
Okay.
CPS worker in Victoria, Texas to file false CPS reports against Frommie. Wait, who else lived in Victoria? I feel like that sounds familiar. Is that where
Oh,
JB lived?
her mom's name's Victoria.
Well, I don't know her mom. Against Frommie. Oh, fuck. So is my mom. Oh, shit. No, it's not. Mine's Virginia. Never mind. I don't know my own mom's name. Never V. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my God, Katie.
Okay, I'm too engraved in this shit. She would lose her children and her job as a nurse. I didn't know you went back to work, Mamie. You're over here saying Colby door dashes across state lines, and you're apparently working as a nurse on a police report. When is she working as a nurse? This was in
She
January.
doesn't. She has a fucking license too, but she hasn't done any of the stuff to become an
She would
active.
lose her children and her job as a nurse. Can somebody, well, I guess they could take your nursing license away.
Heather Marie, I'm not going to add you up again. Scratch the two. I
So
think
the
her
day
mom would
after
like
this
me.
happened, she
Yes, I think
advised
she would like you, Sassy. Sorry.
on finding out Maymay is your sister. Oh, God, no.
Oh, can you imagine?
Frame advised she wished to pursue charges. This is the day after against any of those members that can be identified, and advised she will email in screenshots and other records as well as provide a flash drive with video of the chats. So she came fucking prepared. Fucking Viking, man.
All of her FBI files are finally paying off.
Those terabytes, yeah. How much money have you spent in just flash drives? Aren't those expensive? I don't know.
Not really, depending how big it is.
Okay.
We know she doesn't have the good ones too.
Well, she spent $700 on a wagon for her kid.
I think
You know, like either Darlene or
yeah.
Protector bought it for her.
What's the deal with the stroller and a wagon and all that?
Somebody stole it out of her bed of her truck in February. I don't know why it was included in this drop, but I think they called for basically any report that she has filed. Man, I bet you if you said, you know what, I want a 12-month span of how many times this woman has come into your police station, I bet you would get a treasure trove. So she reported her stroller, but don't worry, it was located off the interstate, and she got it returned. So she had one win.
So the stroller just was off the interstate,
Yeah.
and she happened to find it.
No, the police actually found it. And they had it in their custody since the 5th. But she said it had to have gone missing between the 2nd and the 4th of February. She went in on like the 26th of February. And they were like, you know what? This is such a small town. I remember hearing over the radio about a found stroller. You could drive downtown Phoenix and there's a whole bunch of strollers. You could just pick one up. Probably not a $600 one. Maybe someone living in it, but you know what? Go out there and find it.
Maybe it fell out of her truck. Somebody didn't steal it.
I bet you she just did it loaded in her truck and
Yeah. Too busy on the phone, not paying attention.
yeah,
Huh.
at least there was no kid. The three people that she filed the initial report on were again, Brittany, Callie, David. Oh, those were additions. No,
Huh.
that is one of Viking's exes apparently, and Leanne. Leanne was the main one. Leanne and Viking were the two main ones, and some girl named Brittany. Wait, or is that the sister-in-law? Could that be Viking's sister-in-law? Russian?
I don't know. I know nothing about Viking. I know what you guys know about Viking. Like he dated Rose. He dated some Amish chick.
Because when didn't she call out Viking's brother-in-law in April? Or is that in January? It was in one of my trips from Vegas because I listened to it on my way home.
For being a pedo, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why my AirPods is disconnecting. Hold on, my AirPods is disconnecting.
But I guess she's forgiven him or his brother-in-law because she sits with him now. And he's forgiven her for blasting his information out. So
Supposedly, if I heard right, he no longer lives with the brother-in-law. He's got his own apartment, and that's why she's forgiven him.
okay, so he didn't know. He didn't research his own brother-in-law. No. Where'd you get that from? Well, Carmatic, what she is saying in this police report is that Leanne is doing this because it is linked to her ongoing criminal case and restraining order out of Florida. So this was done out of retaliation. So she filed for charges for make all these police reports. I bet you they could use this against her. I'm not an attorney. I'm just saying. Neither is May. I would use it. Because I have definitely seen judges crack down on judicial abuse, like in custody cases. And it can be used as a form of harassment.
Okay, my fucking phone is going crazy. Oh, Sassy says she's purchasing a bikini. She's only 36 miles away. She's going to Bucky's, guys.
Where's Regina?
I don't know. I haven't seen
Well,
Regina
we're
all
just
day.
gonna surprise Regina with the beaver bikini.
Regina's
Make sure
going to
you-
judge.
My phone.
Make sure you get the hot pink one.
I think she'd go for green.
There's no green Bucky's. Are you kidding me?
Well, there's a hot pink Bucky's.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that Dolly Parton opened her own her own equivalent to a Bucky's?
No.
Yeah, saw a TikTok video on it. She's like, "We're not going to be outdone by no beaver," in her little accent, and it's like Dollyland. It actually looks pretty cool inside. So probably somewhere in Tennessee. But with an epic gift center and food.
Hold on. Sorry. My fucking phone.
Carmatic, they opened one in Arizona. It's their first one in Arizona. There's even people that drove from California to wait in line for opening day, which is wild because isn't there a Buc-ee's in on the border of Nevada and California? I'm almost certain.
No. I think the closest one was Texas, I think. It was like, they said the closest one was like 1,300 miles away or something.
Yeah, remember they used to have the billboard that was like, next one, 1,200 miles.
Yes. Yeah. So I feel that would be Texas. Why is this not showing me my phone is fucking up, guys.
Yep, so
in other words, Mimi's cases are closed, and she will soon be opening up another one.
yeah, but like, do her friends not know this? I mean, are we breaking this to her friends? Do her friends know that, hey, this has been closed for over a month, but y'all are acting like this is still being investigated?
Well, I'm sure she's lying to them like she tried to lie to you yesterday.
Yeah, but if you're also putting your name, your reputation, and your career on the line by also filing police reports, wouldn't you have a vested interest in what the fuck your friend was doing?
Yeah, but we're normal people, and I feel like anyone that hangs out with Mimi can't be normal. So,
Well, I just shared it to protection.
I
Okay.
mean, when she went live about this, she's like, "Oh, I love this. Keep going." You know how she does that? Keep talking. That fitness
Yeah.
Detroit guy. Love this. Love this. Keep going. I got what I needed. Thanks. Keep
That's what
going.
she told me. Keep going. No, let her talk. Let her talk. I love it.
Girl, your case is
Sassy,
closed.
you've never hanged with May May. You tolerated her, Sassy.
Well, you know what? I listened back on that, and Mamie was like, not Mamie, Sassy was like, whoa, wait, let's give her a chance. I'm like, really, Sassy?
Sassy's just down for the fuck shit, okay? She just loves a good mind fuck every now and again with Mei Mei, and then she likes to, you know, bust Mei Mei in her lies.
Well, she did say, well, Mamie, you were being serious about suing Deanna. Which, do you have that live where she threatened to sue Deanna?
Uh,
That she said was
I
just and just?
yeah. So that was Tiffany's live on Monday or Wednesday.
Mamie, you
It's
are
my,
welcome to get a box.
Mine. I don't know.
What the hell?
what?
I'm just now scrolling up and seeing. Um,
So I know you
uh,
said that it. Oh, sorry, I know
Go
you said
ahead.
it was closed. So like, what was the conclusion? Like, what? How do I say it? Like, how did they close it out? Like, what was their?
They can't find
Yeah.
any proof. There's no foreseeable leads, no arrest, nothing.
Oh, so you mean like the time when she said that she did the star? Okay, first off, she went live and she said that the detective called her and asked her to obtain the trace. That's what she said. She said the detective asked her for information. She made it sound like the detective asked her to do detective work. And then when she came to our live yesterday, she said that she just provided it to the detectives, okay, with the stars 5-7. Which, by the way, if you look that up, it states that it does not send the number to you, it sends it to law enforcement. So how was she able to obtain the caller's number to provide it to the detective in the first place when it goes to law
Um,
enforcement, not her?
Her and Camo. Okay, you know Camo's Homeland Security. They
Oh,
did
okay.
it. They did the tracing themselves. They provided the information to the detective. The detective looked up to it and was like, "This is shit."
So then when she said yesterday that they're just moving like slugs, and that, she's just sick of waiting, that's why she's doing her own investigation, she in fact was lying.
They were actually following up on everything because they even did a status update in April saying that, like, hey, we can't get a hold, like, we can't locate this person. And she's like, oh, maybe it's in Houston, maybe it's in San Antonio. They were like, we found someone with a similar name in Arizona. So they were trying. And she was still providing them information. And then I was in April. Then in May, they were like, hey, come get your flash drives, okay, your property. There's no foreseeable, they don't have any leads, and we're closing it. So,
So in other words, Maymay and Camo, your detective work sucks. All of that hard work that you do to obtain recordings and submitting it to the detectives thinking that you're going to crack a case failed you. Give it up, Maymay. Give it
I could
the
have
fuck
told you
up.
that the detective work sucks. They still think I have a fucking credit card um case.
Yeah, and I steal cars, you know?
Yeah. The stuff they say that we have done is just so ridiculous.
yeah,
Mammy also likes to say that people, she likes to tell someone that the police have in fact spoke to them and that, like, how she does that? She's like, um, you know that I know. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know how to explain it, but she's tried to tell me that I've been contacted by the police during, like, in regard to, like, this Mac and that photo,
So
video, whatever. She's fucking
Sassy's
nuts.
Sassy may have something. She said, "What if Mamie doesn't even know that her detectives dropped the case?"
well, that'd be pretty fucked up because it's been over a month since they dropped it.
Sassy, stop trying to give her an out. She just wants to hear more riddles.
She's going to be like, oh, well, not that it can't be reopened, right? Right, Katie? Right?
Well, no, she's
Exactly.
going to use that as her out. She's going to say, See, I wasn't lying. I just didn't know. They didn't tell
I was
me.
busy collecting more information. Now
Yeah.
Gro's going to be on the reopen case because she cracked it. She cracked it from April to now, you know.
You probably shouldn't tell people to go pull the paperwork and the records if you don't know them yourself, maybe.
Russian, isn't she trying to sue you for something as well?
Oh, ugh. I was supposed to go to jail since 2023 for showing her nursing license verification.
Yes, Jesse.
This
Is
is
that
not
what they
going to be
did?
added to your file, Russian.
Yeah,
Yeah, she won't delete a picture of Russian's kid because it's linked to a case that
yeah,
she has.
exactly.
This is again, if you had any type of professional reputation, this would not be the person I would link up with. Okay,
Mm-mm.
Camo or May?
either one.
Both.
Okay. Come on,
Okay,
man. Right.
I prefer my friends to not sleep on air mattresses in their living room. I don't know. Maybe I'm bougie. Call me snobby.
They broke it, Katie.
Okay, well, all right.
Gosh.
Yeah, I don't think you should roll out of bed and into your kitchen. Okay, literally. I think there should be a separation.
Why not? That's perfect for camo.
Yeah,
Don't have to
look,
go too far.
May is welcome to come in here. I did not yell at her. Actually, Russian did. I did not yell at her. I did not call her any names. She's welcome to come in here. It has been civil. If she feels safe, we may not even let Deanna get a box. Okay? If she's
God, Russian, you yelled at Jizzy and Mimi yesterday.
yeah, she was aggressive. She said, "Bye, bitch," and I was like,
Did you have mushroom tea?
I could only take so much of Maymay. I bit my tongue as long as I could.
"Yeah, she
I've
is in
been
a better mood today. I've had coffee, so that's why I'm doing all the reading." I went through 60 something pages in like 5 minutes. I was like, repeat, repeat, repeat. Do you want me to play Tatted Tiffs live? We can reconnect of what Maymay said about this case. Yeah, I think Sassy's still trying to get Maymay to come in here or protection. Or Joyce Seagal. You're part of this too, girl. Now everyone has your information. Yeah. Do you want to come in here and explain it?
That's crazy. That Joy Seagal has been viewing my profile for like the last 2 weeks. And I messaged her and I'm like, is there something you need? She's like, oh, did we ever have a problem with each other? No, I don't know. You're friends with Mimi, so I would only assume.
Cardmatic. I prefer to not have my friends have more of a lower credit score than their weight.
Oh shit.
Well,
Hmm.
oh yeah. I am interested in Joy Seagal telling me about her criminal case. I am interested. I am intrigued because that was around the time that she went live with Dubs. Okay, because I think the call out live was in April, and she threatened Dubs and I that she had resources, and Dub was like, "Well, so do I." Um, Dubs, maybe you might want to check.
Dubs has been moving funny lately. I don't like it.
Question. If you're able to find this out, then it's not sealed, or this is a different case. We didn't find this out. Someone else did a Texas Information Release Act on her and said, hey, can you give me all the information on police interaction from a certain time frame? I think from January to now, right? Yeah, because they have May's in there. And they they provided. So this was, I think, the people that she was accusing of being part of the swatting, they requested this. Yeah, they feel, I think a lot of people feel vindicated. I bet you there's some people a little confused on why they're being listed on there this morning. But Dubs, do you know that you're possibly a part of a New Jersey case?
Wouldn't that be wonderful? I am moody
Hey,
too. Yeah, you're right. I am in a bad mood. Okay. No.
didn't you confront Joy Seagal in April? Wasn't that when?
She,
Oh, hold on,
I,
hold
it
on.
wa-
Are you kicking Sassy? Who's kicking Sassy?
I didn't.
I didn't get. No, I don't even know how to
Dubs.
kick. I don't. I swear on my dogs. I don't know how to
Sassy
even
just
do it.
blamed you.
Well,
She goes, I think
she needs to
who's
get up
kicking
here and
me?
explain herself.
Well, you need to explain how Josh is a coffee cup or was a coffee cup.
Excuse me.
Anyway, sorry. I had a phone call, so that could be why you guys were spinning.
What was the phone call about?
Hello, May
Do
May.
you want to know? Do you want to know what my phone call is about? Do you? Do you
I
really want to
do.
know?
I do.
It was about my moodiness,
I'm moody too.
and I need to order more mushroom coffee. Hi, May May. No one's harassing Holly. How are we harassing Holly? God, fuck. Do you know what harassing means?
I
Wait,
like to say haranguing.
is Holly, no, Holly's not Joy Seagal. No one's harassing
No,
anyone.
No.
Holly is protection.
No, we actually like that one.
Right? We like protection. She sounds like Teresa half the time.
Like an older Teresa.
Sometimes, but sometimes she sounds like Teresa. I was like, Sassy thought the same thing. Where did Sassy go?
Unwanted communication. Oh no, is this, you know what?
Okay, we need to hear it from her. And we've never
Yeah.
seen anything that says, please stop contacting me.
Is this another charge coming?
Hello, Megan.
Oh boy, I'm gonna mute.
Megan, some paperwork came in, and it looks like that the detectives gave up on your case. I'm not sure if you're aware of this or not.
Does she know she's in a box?
Or in a box. Well, I don't know. TikTok's being weird. After Dubs kicked me out of the box, it said I was in a box, but I couldn't unmute or anything.
Oh, TikTok's
Sorry,
being
I was
weird.
also in a phone call. I forgot to hang up. Shit. Sorry. I'm here now.
Just give you a quick recap. Somebody sent over some stuff about you and your cases, and it looks like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
detective closed it.
Yeah, not even the right case. But Grow Queen's doing a really good, bad investigation process. But y'all keep trying.
It wasn't Grow Queen. This report was not requested.
Yeah, Grow Queen's the one putting it up and making videos and going, I win, you lose, bitch.
Okay, well,
So-
what case? Because I thought the case that we were talking about yesterday was a swatting. Was it not?
That's what I thought too, but that's not.
And
the paperwork
that's
she
the
put up.
paperwork that I have.
That is not the paperwork that
So
you
you were
have.
swatted twice in January on the 13th?
Nope. I was swatted on the 13th.
Was on the 13th? Hold on, well, there's a lot of paperwork. Am I wrong?
Oh, goodness gracious. Nope, wasn't the 13th. This is what I've been trying to tell you, but y'all
Okay,
don't
well, I
fucking
know
listen.
that it did say that you went back in because somebody contacted you again with threats. So I just skipped over
Well,
that.
yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to need y'all to get the storyline of January right before y'all try to tell it.
Okay, well, you do know
Well,
that the case was dropped May 26th.
Not
We're
the
just
swatting.
trying to figure out your riddles because you are a riddler, and we were trying to connect the dots. What we found was that detectives canceled your case. They closed it.
Not the
Not
swatting.
true?
Not the swatting, no.
See, guys, I told you May knows what she's talking about.
Okay, so what incident happened on
I saw that, Ashley. kind of heard it just a little bit too. But
Incident number 260. Hold on. 260.
Do you guys want to hear a brittle I made up?
Yeah.
What spins all day gets covered in dust.
Mimi?
But
Bullet ceiling fan.
oh my god,
Remember those pictures?
Mimi, who's harassing
remember that.
protection? Mimi?
well, I know Sassy's one of them. She keeps messaging her.
She likes us. She
Messaging who?
said she
Yeah.
likes us.
The protector loves me.
She likes
I-
making jokes with J Baby.
She likes me under the protector, under Holly with the pink bows. Not so much.
Oh,
When
so
she
it
had her
depends
name
on-
change. Yeah, her name change made her like sassy.
Serenity, I did not give the incident report number for the swatting.
Okay, so on January 23rd, Megan called and advised that the caller from last night that sent deputies to her house last night is threatening to SWAT her house again. So
That was like, I think 4:55 p.m. I was in the Dairy
That
Queen
is-
parking lot.
incident 260000918. Okay, so that, man, you got 2 threats. Okay.
Are we good now? Figured it out yet?
But this is a different swatting
still
incident, the
closed.
one that Katie has?
I still show it as being closed.
Yeah.
Because they are filing all these as supplements in addition to your initial report.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah. 120, caller advised she's gathering information for a complaint that was made last week and has to give a thumb drive. That was on 120.
I'm gonna use that, Chuck.
Let me get the actual affidavit.
Insinuating it as the swatting. No.
Mimi, why did you feel like you were gang assaulted in here yesterday? Why did
I
you
was
go
gang
say that in a
assaulted
live?
right now?
Well, that's what you said in a live in Nicole's live or Train's live.
It was gang assaulted. That's what y'all do.
Okay,
Okay.
here it is. On January 23rd, just after noon, some officer went to your house to collect evidence. The previous night, incident ending in 918, there was a swatting incident involving this address where an unknown male attempted to get a violent response from the Goliad County Sheriff's Office.
Wait, but I thought my swatting was fake.
Well, who said that?
Oh, Bubbles and Grow.
Okay, well, can I keep reading? You're being rude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Claiming he had shot someone, most likely Frommy, at the address and in the head, among other things. And then he was armed and would not come out. Statement from Megan Frommy. Frommy provided a written statement with names and information for a large number of possible offenders or witnesses to this incident. Incident number 516. I have that. Who may also be involved in incident 918. I'm not doing the 260000918. Okay, now you guys get the detail.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
See her statement scanned in full. So they are linking these. Frommy identified 2 callers from this incident. So this incident that alerted her to a discussion of damaging her vehicle and home as Jack Wagner and Mary Dart, who are apparently a couple. Frommy further provided further information identifying the 2 probable offenders, a Brittany Cole or Brittany Nelson, a Kaylin Denise Baker, would be coming to her. I am reading the same
Literally.
paper. I am not on any other. I'm on the same. Coming to your property and committing arson and damaging her vehicle. See the full list, as not all involved were witnesses or involved, but peripherally involved in her previous incidences, such as attempting to file false CPS reports through CPS investigator, not going to say that name, Even with the additional information provided, we were unable to locate details on Nelson, Baker, or Ragnon. Thumb drive was logged into evidence locker 3. Okay.
Thumb drives. They got 3.
Yeah.
But
okay.
yeah, one for each because there's
Yeah,
one for
because you initially filed it on Viking, Leanne, and Brittany Nelson. Who's that? Who's Brittany Nelson? Is that the sister-in-law
one of-
or another ex-girlfriend
No.
of Vikings?
No, that's Leanne's friend.
That's the blonde that sits in his box, right? Or used to.
Hey, the person that was just messaging me, can you message me again so I could click the top? Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, no, do it again. Sorry, guys.
Okay, yeah.
Action.
Then they followed up with you again in April. They said they followed up with you. Okay, they were still not able to locate Baker. Okay, they were having a hard time. They spoke with you, and okay, so this report.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Okay, on April 14th, 2026, I conducted follow-up investigation on the names provided by Frommie. Frommie stated that Colleen Baker worked in Cypress Children's Care in San Antonio. The actual location is in Cypress, near Houston, and I am waiting to find out whether they have ever had an employee by that name. The only Baker found with a similar name lives in Arizona. All of this occurred on Discord. We have no phone number or email available to match with what was found on their internal system, which is a TLOXP. I spoke with Frommie by phone on 1930 hours, and she advised she thought Baker had moved to near Houston. She believed she had her contact information as well as for Brittany Cole / Brittany Nelson. Frommie advised she would look at what she had and would drop it off. A follow-up call was made to the Cypress Kids Learning Center on April 15th, the day after, and that was conducted, and the employee on duty advised there was no one by that name working there in the last 6 to 8 months, but there had been a Callie, unknown last name, approximately 3 years before, and the owners who would be in later would know more. So this whole report's false? Megan?
Keep bidding me if you're gonna mute me, right? I walk away.
No,
from
no,
my
no.
phone.
I'm gonna
actually
mute
doing
you.
things.
Listen to
I'm
me.
actually-
Okay.
listen,
Okay.
I'm-
Listen to me. Listen to me. You're not gonna come here.
doing things.
No, you're not gonna. Then you know what? When
I'm
when
actually
Katie's,
doing things.
I don't give a shit if you're doing fucking somebody right now. Okay.
Wow, you are
Yes.
triggered.
I sent you some stuff. Tell me if that's the same thing you're reading, because this one's the actual SWAT information.
Sorry. I'm gonna drop
So
her.
this was
Hold on,
for
Katie.
incident
Hold on,
516.
Katie.
Okay. What?
May, you don't fucking run this live, okay? I will mute you and unmute you if I feel like it. When Katie's reading something, I don't care if you're fucking or sucking Max's dick right now. You're gonna listen, okay? And don't tell me I need fucking therapy. I need therapy from you, okay? So shut up, and I dropped you, okay? Now, when Katie's reading something, you don't need to be unmuting and putting your 2 cents in. You could have her
Again,
back
Mamie,
up.
I think you need to just give it up, girl. At this rate, this is rough. Hold on, let me.
Chuck, you missed it. Russian just went off and you were nowhere to be found, buddy.
Okay. Call type, homicide. This is report incident 918. Okay, you guys, I wrote that down. This is the swatting and possible homicide. She is very much alive. So okay. Okay. This happened on January 22nd.
How is anybody spending their own lives when you're reading directly
I am
from the
reading directly from the police report from the Goliad County Sheriff's Office, and I can give you each police report. This is police report ending in 918. Was there a call that was brought in on a possible homicide?
Katie, look at your text message real fast, what I sent you. See if that's the same thing you're reading from, because someone just told me they got that this morning.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
So this is This is the, well, shit. There's been a few. May, you had a busy January. Okay, you had a busy January. I will give you that.
This
Busy,
is your
busy.
notice to leave us alone. Period. Oh my God, guys, you're about to be a part of her report.
Who's
Don't add
us?
me to any fucking files that have to do with cops or the courts, please. I'm here just to support Katie.
Yeah.
I'm here to listen to these police reports and not be interrupted all the
This
time
is
by a
this is
fucking
public
bitch.
records. This is public records. Nothing that we're doing is illegal. Okay? Nothing. So if you don't want to be in our box, go. Apparently the crash outs have been calling you a pussy all week, so that's fine.
But she's running to Nicole, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but she's had her case report or whatever you want to call it on Nicole for the last, 3-4 years?
Well, it's no different than her running to Viking, who is named several times in this report that Katie's reading.
Katie, have you been involved with a lot of harassment with her kids? I don't think that's true.
what?
Yeah. Read her comment.
I don't know anything about your kids. I told you to get off the internet for your kids. Your kids are not sleeping with a bat next to their bed because of me. Please ever show me talking on your children. That is wild.
Really gross.
Yeah, don't even involve me and your kids because there have been so many people on this app that you have accused of sexualizing your children. It's ridiculous. Again, if that had happened one time to my kid, I'd be off this fucking app.
She can show you, Katie.
Show me, May. Come up here and show me where I have harassed your child.
Why does it always have to come down to her kids every time?
Every single time. I listened to some of Colby's or Deanna's live last night, and they were naming all the people that she is accused of violating or sexualizing her child, from Corey West to all the Gibsons.
Marty.
Marty, you go. That's your go-to, and I have not spoke on your child. But yet, wasn't it you who went on a live and said my child's name?
Okay, Mimi, she'll just sit and wait. And if you produce something false, then she has the right to retaliate on that.
Oh my God. Now she thinks Sandy Cheeks is Nelson. Nelson. Okay. You know what? Believe that.
She's had the most people around her on fake accounts ever. She had some lady that she was trying to tell me was from Brazil one time.
I will. Have a nice day. Okay. All right. I'll wait for that.
You just tagged Sandy Cheeks and said, "Hello, Nelson." That's why she said Nelson.
Are you like malfunctioning? What? Are you okay?
I
You
would
absolutely
Being delusional.
tagged Sandy Cheeks and said, "Hello, Nelson."
I
that
would
is
pay for her drug test because I honestly think she's on something.
I think Deanna was on something, that you are, you're either on something or there's seriously something wrong with you, or probably both, most likely both. Okay. I think Jessie was on something when she asked you how therapy was going and you wouldn't answer her. You just said, how's your therapy going? I think you need intensive help, Megan. I truly do. Do you all not see what she, okay. Do you all not see what she, what the fuck?
Do y'all not see what she sees, what she said to me prior?
This is totally a malfunction of the brain right now.
No, Karmatic, she's way too old to be having a midlife crisis. I think she has postpartum psychosis or whatever it's called.
And it's really weird, Maymay, that you would get in a box with me. You would have a conversation with me. We had a very long conversation. I mean, it went in circles, but it was still a conversation. If I allegedly have been harassing your children, why would you get in a box with me?
So Sandy Cheeks joined. Okay. Sandy Cheeks did not say anything. Oh, all she said was yes, and tell me who I am, Maymay. And then she said, Hello Nelson. So what did Sandy Cheeks to say that she was Nelson? Nothing.
What are we missing?
Yesterday, she brought up Sandy Cheeks. Her and Protection did. They were
Amy,
trying to
why
link
did you go on an interstate and throw out your wagon? Sorry, Katie.
your
Uh-oh.
stroller. They found it.
Stroller wagon. Yeah, that she tried to get rid of, clearly.
Sandy Cheeks doesn't kind of leave anybody alone. She's just kind of a silent watcher with a lot to
Because
say.
you won't leave Protection alone.
Okay, you know what?
Protection
You know what's funny?
seems to stand up for herself.
You left our live yesterday, went into Nicole's live, and accused us all of gang assaulting you. Protection then get in our box, and we asked her, did you feel assaulted by us? She's like, no. She was fine. She didn't even know that you were over in Nicole's box saying all that shit. We had to tell her where you were. So,
And Nicole fell out with us because we wouldn't block her because she had an active case against you, Mimi.
yeah. If Protection
Call us
does
a
not want
liar.
us talking to her, she can come and tell us that.
Protection comes in here all the time.
Protection, yeah, has always listened to our lives. Okay. I cannot read these notes on this alleged called landline anonymous, advised his name is John Young, 16-year-old male at her address, called, advised that he unalived his mother, advised that he put her in the bathtub. I can't read that. Something with her blood. Caller advised that his mother and him were arguing and she slapped him, and it goes into great detail of what he did.
You read this? Stop messaging anyone in May Nation. It's arrest.
That's not legally binding.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to see where I can read it. And they advised 10-8 clear and available. Deputies request to see if subject would meet them outside. Advise unit that the subject stated that he advised that there would be a 1023, which is an officer-involved shooting at the beginning of the driveway.
Really quick, May, that's not how it works. You can't tell us not to message anybody in May Nation because it's harassment. It's not a real nation, okay? So anybody that is in your air quotes nation party of 3, I'm pretty sure can speak for themselves and can block us, number one, so we cannot message them. There's an idea. Or they can come in here and tell us to please stop messaging them.
May, I did not look this up. I did not request it. I did not look this up. I am simply reading what was sent to me. And everything that it was sent to me directly, is wildly off of what you went live about, of what you went in and talked to us about. And if I'm harassing you and your children, why are you still in here? So make up your mind.
We're reading it because we want to laugh at you, okay?
Exactly, Carmatic. No one's messaging Darlene or James.
I cannot read the details about this.
She's reading it because she had coffee and she's the chosen person to read things. If you haven't noticed, she's read a lot of things. She's the chosen
I
one.
got my glasses. Okay. Russian can't read it. Sassy's too sporadic. Okay. I'm reading it.
Katie, I thought you were going to say something else. I was like, oh, Katie.
She goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Sassy's actually defending her.
Yes.
You know what's crazy, May? None of us would know anything about this if you yourself didn't hold a 5-hour live on this on Monday.
Okay, so
it's not like Katie went and found this on her own. You brought it to the
January
internet.
26th, investigation revealed that the unknown offender committed the offenses of false police report to a police officer as well as terroristic threat, violating Texas Penal Code 3708 and 2207. So,
funny how, May was saying she had to unmute because she was away from her phone, but she sure is typing a lot. Correct, Dorky. May put this out there first. No one knew about this. And like Deanna said, she forgot about this snap call she recorded until you decided to go out and say, if I hear that call, I'm going to go for Diana's financials. So she said, okay, challenge accepted.
Yeah, which, and honestly, you don't even have any case against Deanna. What presumption of privacy did you have in a snap call of probably 10 or more people, where we all know that those are being recorded by somebody? And plus, you have openly admitted that you record every single call or snap call. So if you're recording, why wouldn't they record?
Hey, May, I thought you were away from your phone. You sure are typing a lot. More lies, right?
But if you think I'm wrong, go ahead and file it. But again, it would be a civil suit. I'm going to tell you right now, it costs a lot of fucking money, that of which you don't have.
I thought she was already suing you after the protection order thing.
Oh, we've heard a lot.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are apparently being sued by May. I think she told JB to sue me for her retirement. Okay, this is from Deputy Ashley. This is still regarding 918. Is she still typing? She was involved in a traffic stop. Okay. I walked inside the front of the SO and telecommunications officer, Casey Harris. Advised there was a female on the phone by the name of Megan Fromme who wanted to speak with a deputy about subjects calling her and harassing her. Fromme called Goliad County Sheriff's Office dispatch at 23:02 hours. I walked into dispatch to speak with Fromme. Fromme was trying to explain to me subjects had her information. I was going to call law enforcement out to her residence while she was talking. Their telephone rang at 23:05 hours from an anonymous number, and I picked it up while TCO Harris continued speaking with Fromme. A male subject advised he had unalived his mother and placed her in a bathtub. So they were both on the phone call. So what Deanna played, even though it was, 9 lies and a truth, that was still very much the phone call, sounds like. Male subject, his name was John Young. I exited dispatch immediately. TCO Harris continued speaking to Young. I ran outside, met with Deputy Breedlove, informed him breezily of the conversation I just had with Young, and we were en route to the residence. The drivers from the previous traffic stop were released with a verbal warning. Man, they were just, bet you that traffic stop was relieved. Young advised TCO Harris he was suicidal, had really big gun with 11 bullets, and is ready for a shootout. Okay. Deputy Breedlove arrived on scene and staged at the end of the driveway near a cattle guard. I chambered a bullet in my AR-15 and positioned myself behind the driver's door of my patrol unit. Called dispatch to see if TCO Harris could conference me in with Young, but he only wanted to speak with her. I asked dispatch to have EMS stage in the area. TCO Harris and Young several times to meet us outside, refused to do so. I asked dispatch. Okay. Sounds aggressive. I heard Megan answer the phone and she was okay. Megan advised she tried to warn us a male subject was going to call us and she did not need us to respond to her residence. Megan drove her vehicle to the beginning of the driveway and met with Okay. Megan advised she did not believe her life was in danger and said, this has been an ongoing issue with subjects on an online chat from TikTok. Deputies met with Megan at her residence. She allowed us to come in. and verify her children were okay. Breedlove spoke with Megan about the chat she was on and how the subjects keep calling her. Megan advised she was not willing. Oh my God. Megan advised she was not willing to get off social media nor change her number or email addresses. After clearing the call, TCO Harris advised Young threatened to unalive her as well as deputies. TCO Harris notes advised Young kept saying he was crazy, he will be the last one standing, and he will unalive deputies. Young, as he pulled a SWAT on Megan Nicole, and he is responsible. The phone call lasted 23 minutes. The incident was documented with in-car and body cam footage. Dispatch was never able to identify the caller as he was calling from a block number and gave several different names.
So what happened to the star 57 that the police asked you to get?
Hold on, I'm still reading. Maybe it's there. Even the police, Maymay, told you to get off the internet.
Didn't the judge also tell her to get off the internet?
Yeah. This is another police officer that was there, is Tone. He's basically saying the same thing. According to the notes. What?
I just want to answer her. Yes, Mimi, you said in your live the other day that the detectives asked you to obtain the information from the star 57, that you provided it to them. But it actually says that like when you do the star 57, it goes back to law enforcement, not to the person that was called. You said that. You.
Okay. So deputies then followed Frommie to her residence and did a security check of her residence with negative results. During the conversation, Frommie was advised to have her phone number changed along with getting out of the group chat due to the ongoing problems with people in the chat room. Frommie stated that she was not going to change her personal number as she has had the same personal number for 17 years. Frommie has in the past been told to get out of the chat room. Oh, okay. And she is still in the chat room with all the problems she has had by being in it. Even the cops said that, hey, this is your issue. Frommie has in the past been told to get out of the chat room, and she is still in the chat room, even with All the problems she has had by being in the chat room.
Deanna's here. She wants a front row seat.
Well, Deanna, I don't think you're allowed to get in a box if Maymay gets in a box because I think she's avoiding you. All of the phone calls made were to dispatch and from me was from a private and traceable number. Also, it is believed the subject that called was using some sort of voice disguiser, and he called on the main line, not 911. So he called. Body-worn camera and in-car video are available. Due to lack of information, this case is administratively closed. Okay, that is 918. So that one's closed.
Maymay said incorrect. Not sure what that's about.
That was the supplement from Deputy Patrick Breedlove.
Don't you just love how Mamie is telling us the cops' reports are wrong?
If the cops' report's wrong, that is your issue. The case status is closed.
Katie, you're going to have a case open on you as of today. She's recording this.
Go ahead. Nothing I'm doing is illegal.
It's okay. I'm recording it too.
So then on 123, just after noon, I responded to her place regarding, now this is regarding incident 516. So I believe 516 was about the threats to her home and property. They linked that to this incident number. Okay. So retrieved a thumb drive for this case. It is logged into Locker 8 as well as uploaded to Patrol Fit Photos. I took no actions regarding this case. Okay. On February 4th, Deputy Ashley located the items placed in my box, which were from Frami. I located paperwork and a Z drive. The Z drive was tagged in and paperwork is attached to this report. Okay. Sergeant Robbies, reviewed it in February. After reviewing this case, now this is from Deputy Brian Fulton on the supplement date 4/18. After reviewing this case at the direction of Sergeant Cornack, I spoke to Detective Smalley, Victoria Police Department's Digital Forensic Unit. So they do have a forensic unit. Oh no. He confirmed what I had already suspected, that in calling the dispatch using a VoIP, an internet-based phone call, the offender did so deliberately knowing that the line is spoofed and cannot be traced. There are no other pursuable leads, and this case is administratively closed. So, they did send this to a digital forensics unit. This was in April 18th.
Katie, she said that's an entirely different county.
Yeah. Well, didn't you say that you live in a one-horse town? They sent it out. That's the same detective that sent this out to Deputy Brian Fulton sent this out. He sent this out to a Detective Smalley?
Except my phone company got it.
Okay, your phone company clearly didn't get it if their forensic unit said that that can't be traced. So the call that went into their dispatch, not your phone, was not traceable. And the one that went into dispatch was the threatening call where they were that guy.
They absolutely did.
Okay, well, they said it's untraceable. And they
Hey, Katie, are you still
administratively closed
reading?
it.
Are you still reading
Yeah,
the
that's the last
report?
page.
Okay, I was going to say I'll mute her until you're done reading, but if you're done reading, then
That is the
just
last, that is on, so your swatting case is closed. Your case number 516 of 114 is also closed. What case is still open, Maymay?
She said it's from the same person.
Okay. And you were also, I understand that you said that you were getting calls because they called you and you were trying to tell them, hey, you're going to be getting a phone call, don't come out. That same person called their landline, not through 911, and they can't trace it. They can't collect your information, okay?
The police department would have to subpoena the
It has to
telephone
be a
company.
warrant. You can't give them a
Yeah.
phone number from your telephone company and they run with it. They can investigate it, but they're going to have to get a warrant to verify it. They can't make any arrest, detain anyone, or anything off of that information. Otherwise, if they went solely off your information, Maymay, you gave them a list of names of possible subjects.
Jules said maybe the Pentagon will handle it.
So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think whoever called you, that was a shit move. Okay? But what I said to you yesterday still stands. I think that this app is consuming you. It is affecting your life. It is obviously affecting your child's life because you said she has to sleep with a bat. You said that. You went on live and told people that. So you are admitting to people on the internet that your child feels unsafe. It is a parent's job to make sure that they provide a safe environment for their children. You are admitting to the public that your child feels unsafe.
But thank you for this. I'm on my way down there.
Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? Sassy said maybe you're unaware that this was closed.
Thank you. I got what I needed.
Can't wait for that FOIA. Okay. Oh, that was someone else. Just see Maymay Nation.
Oh, not B-Fly saying that she's still waiting on charges. Damn.
Whatever.
Who
You
would
know
have
what?
thought?
Who isn't being charged at this rate?
I don't think I am.
Okay, so Mamie, are you going to come up and get a box? Otherwise, is Deanna allowed to get a box? Because I know you're hiding from the crash outs. Okay.
Katie, I have a quick question about something you read like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
So she's a mother. She has her 2 kids in the house. One so scared now she sleeps with a bat, right? Did you read, I want to make sure I say read off of that report, that she called the police prior to them even getting a call saying, don't worry, if you get a call to my house, you don't have to come?
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm cliff noting it. So you're getting these calls from this guy that is saying all this weird stuff about pew-pewing in the back of the head, all this stuff. You have kids in your house, and you're calling the police and saying, hey, listen, if you get a call to my house, don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't have to come.
This is coming. This was Deputy Patrick. So you might want to talk to Patrick about this one, okay? Breedlove. He said, he responded to your swatting. He said, during the conversation, Frami was advised to have her phone number changed along with getting out of the group chat due to ongoing problems with people in the chat room. Frami stated she was not going to change her personal number as she had the same personal number for 17 years. Frami has in the past. Okay, I'm going to say that again. Frami has in the past been told to get out of the chat room, and she is still in the chat room, even with all the problems she has had by being in the chat room.
No, he said he had already made that call.
Okay, I will go back to it. When you called, you had already been receiving phone calls and you were calling them to tell them that they were going to be receiving a phone call, and they had, in fact, were on a phone call with her, with a John Young, okay?
That is the statement that didn't make sense. So now she's saying the police don't make sense.
What statement didn't make sense? Do you want a box?
Russians on
Well,
pause, maybe you'll be okay.
Here's to Katie's point again. Now going to put the kids in the car to head back down to the police station.
You're breaking up.
Do you not think
Hey, baby, you're breaking up. So I walked into dispatch. I walked into the front of the sheriff's office, and telecommunications officer Casey Harris advised there was a female on the phone by the name of Megan Frami who wanted to speak with the deputy about subjects calling her and harassing her. Frami called GCSO, which is Gilead County Sheriff's Office dispatch, at 23:02 hours. I walked into dispatch to speak with Frami. Frami was trying to explain to me subjects had her information and was going to call law enforcement out to her residence. While she was talking, the GCSO phone rang at 23:05 hours from an anonymous number, and I picked it up while TCO Harris continued speaking to Frami. A male subject advised he unalived his mother. So you were on the phone with the police first. Not to say that they weren't already calling you, or they hadn't already called you, but you called the police first to warn them that they were going to be receiving a phone call. Is that what you were asking, Jay Baby?
Mimi, why don't you just get in a box?
Yeah, because I thought you read somewhere in there that said that they said that she told the cops, like, you're gonna get a call, don't worry about coming here, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not entertaining you. I'm seeing your kids because you keep harassing your kids, keep harassing your kids. The point is, you just said you're going to put your kids in the go down to the police station. That's my point. So, I mean, why would you tell the police, don't worry about coming here? You're not worried at all that some of this might have some truth to it? It seems weird.
Yeah, Jay Baby, you're I'm getting what you're saying, but I think you have like no bars.
I have a question. Maybe I missed it. How did she know that call was about to happen? Was it in that Discord?
Well, she said people from this group chat, but they also keep referencing a live TikTok live chat, a Discord. I don't know. Whoever it is, apparently Megan was getting contacted that they were going to be contacting her police. Okay. There's also a report that people were going to be contacting CPS on her. So you're going through it, May. You're going through it. All through the month of fucking January, you're fucking going through it.
And it's sad that you won't get off the app.
They should have TikTok anonymous meetings.
Right, but the cops don't make mistakes, is what y'all keep saying. There was no TikTok going on.
One of your reports, you did mention a TikTok live. When you made the report on Viking about the property damage back in January 14th, you mentioned a TikTok live. That
And-
Viking was, oh, here, I'll go to it.
And show me where I said I was taking my kids.
Nowhere did it says you were taking your kids. I think J Baby was just saying, how many times have you drove up to the police station? You know, like your children are very much involved in this. They are clearly seeing the police show up to their home. They're clearly seeing how many times you visit the police office. I mean, a sheriff's office. I'm assuming you took your kids with you.
She probably let Snapchat.
I think J Baby was just saying, hey, you're continually involving your kids in this, and you've also admitted on live, and people can have opinions to it once you bring it to the app, that your child is scared and sleeps with a bat.
But did they see it?
What do you mean? I don't know what your kids saw. Your kids have obviously seen something to where they have to sleep with a bat, your oldest.
Say because of the swap that she sleeps with a bat by her bed.
We're not involving your kids, May. You went on live and said, because of all of this shit, that your child now has to sleep with a bat next to their bed. Okay? That was you. You brought that up. You came
just
in
said
here
they did.
and said that I have been harassing your children. Never happened. I don't speak on your kids. Do you want a box? Okay, May, again, me repeating what you have said on a live and giving an opinion of how you are prioritizing this shit over your family life is not harassing your kids, okay? Nowhere. Good luck going taking that to a police station, okay? Getting a charge on me. That is not harassing. You're the one who's saying that.
Back. Did we get anywhere?
No. Now she's saying, You just said they saw it. Did they see what, Maymay?
I guess she's talking about, did they see the SWAT happen?
I don't know what they saw. Apparently, you got in your truck and met them at the end of the driveway. But then they did come to your house and do a perimeter sweep. Your children, and they said they checked on your two kids. So your kids were there. Your kids had to have seen a police officer in that house. So yes, they did see a police officer on that day.
So is Maymay claiming she wasn't on TikTok in January?
That was
Russian
PS thing went down with JB and them was in January.
Moore and Snap. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Katie.
can I get like a quick recap? Like, you don't have to read everything, but what have we come to? I didn't hear any of that.
Maymay is saying I'm
Was there a
harassing
SWAT?
kids. Yes, there was.
Okay, and did we find Grow Queen's name in there?
No.
Okay. And is the case open still?
No.
Does she think that the case is open?
Yes. But she said thank you. She's going to head down there right now and reopen it.
So you're
Don't
100%
add
sure
me
about
into
that,
this.
Katie?
Huh?
You're 100% sure about that, Katie?
I am reading whatever was provided to me off
Look,
of
all she
police.
fucking does is takes something that is said and then turns it into, oh well, I'm gonna make it look like this is a lie. Like she deflects from the original question and just goes on and takes anything that you say to try to challenge it.
I mean,
Mamie,
look,
she stated that her child was that they were sleeping at the time of the swatting. So
which
no,
could very well
technically they
happen.
didn't see.
This could have been 23:05 hours when this happened. So right before midnight. By the time they probably made entry to your home, it could have been after midnight. I don't know. Maybe all of a sudden now your kids have really good sleeping habits and they were asleep and they didn't see officers come in your house and speak with you and they didn't wake up during that whole ordeal. Okay. But you did. So if your kids didn't see this, why did you go on a live and say that your kid, your oldest child, because obviously not your baby, has to sleep with a bat because of all this shit on TikTok?
You're 100% sure my kids saw cops at night.
Oh my God. This is what you're clinging to. You are clinging to the
That's
most.
what I'm saying. That's all she gives a fuck about.
Kids didn't see or wasn't aware of anything, then why is your daughter in fear and sleeping with a bat? The point of the matter is that you have told her, she has overheard, she is witness to, she is living in the situation, Maymay. Stop with the semantics.
Have you seen the men that Maymay goes on live with? Their cameras all on and the topics they talk about? And then you hear, I'm not like, I'm judging you, actually. I am judging you. And then her kid would be passing by. And you know that the kid is hearing all of that talk and nonsense being said. So I can see why she sleeps with a bat. I'd be scared of your friends too.
Well, I'm going to tell you the other day when she was in her truck with, her children in the car when she was, I guess, doing laundry or whatever, and she was talking about this slotting incident. The children's ears weren't covered. They could still hear what you were saying to the live, and you were going into graphic detail about what was said and talking about how your children's lives are at harm. Do you not think that I'm not sure how old your daughter is, but I think we have similar age children. I know that if I was to say something like that, my children would be like, what the hell? What is mom talking about? Absolutely, some type of fear would be instilled in them.
Does my
Especially at that
daughter?
age. Okay, Maymay, if you just typed, I don't know how you just typed this with your own fucking brain. If someone will tell one lie, then they will tell more lies.
Does my
Maymay, you
daughter
tried to
even
come.
have a bat?
Turn on herself.
Oh my God, Maymay, you said it yesterday that she sleeps with the bat.
Do you not know what a set of headphones are?
Well, no, but you can see the men that you're on live with because their cameras are on, and then you hear your side of the conversation. It's pretty fucking scary.
So you're telling me that your children had headphones in too while they were playing with each other so much so that you were engulfed into the live that you had to turn around and say to your oldest child to stop correcting your youngest child, which, hey, listen, I give it to her. She was being the parent at that moment because her parent was too engulfed in the fucking live.
Bingo.
I just want y'all to know we just all got added to the file.
Well,
What's
there's a
new?
list of people. There's a list of people.
Even Sassy. Sassy, you were added.
On that file since 2022 and nothing so far. I think like she keeps dealing with more important things than me. So I'm not complaining. I'm patient. I'll wait.
Right now, she's suing Deanna. She was telling her no at something she shouldn't have been telling her no on.
She was pulling something away from her. I heard everything. She was pulling on something of your oldest daughter's. Listen, I don't even care. Not my business, right? But we were able to hear it. And then we were able to hear you scold your oldest daughter for telling your youngest daughter no. Again, if the parent was present and not just physically present, that wouldn't have had to happen.
No, she was buckling her own car seat. She was being a sister, not a parent. Kind of like you with the cookies.
so fucking stupid. All
I
I'm
don't even
saying
know. That
though
doesn't make
is,
any fucking sense.
That
Mamie,
makes sense. Ashley's daughter wasn't correcting her other daughter about eating a cookie when your daughter was. I'm shutting up.
No, I was the parent correcting my child for telling me no, she was going to do what the fuck she wanted. But it's not about me, May May. This is about you.
Meme
Good
doesn't
try,
know
though.
how to not deflect, guys. Deflection is part of her.
Cuckoo.
All right, I'm muting.
hi, Mamie, how many people on this app have you accused? Have you involved your child in an accusation of either harassment or sex trafficking or sexualizing your child? How many people in this app have you accused of that?
Accused of that, and it didn't even happen.
I just got accused of it today. Is there anyone else in the comments that also been looped in?
Why don't you come on your real account and say that instead of being a fucking coward and coming on a fake account?
Don't worry about what I give and what I don't give. Just know that
Yeah, we have
mine
0
aren't in fear
followers.
for their fucking lives. How about that? Because of the internet.
0 followers and zero following, and you're going to come in here and run your mouth.
Anyways, May May.
Picture that they have in their profile. Should we get rid of that person?
I did.
Because they look like
Those
I'm
look
gonna
like
mute their comment.
kids. They look
Yeah.
like kids.
Yeah,
That's
they were in here the other day, and I
Are two
screenshotted
little kids. They look like
their
two
profile.
teenagers.
One of them
Under
looks
18
familiar.
teenagers.
Not
That's what I was
related
saying.
to
One of them
me, but I
does.
think it's somebody on our side's children, or one of them,
Mm.
Oh,
which
maybe
tells
if
me that's
someone on
probably
your camp
Nicole.
defending you, coming in on a fake account with someone's pictures of not their children.
Oh, one last thing I wanted to know. So did she really get asked to leave and go to the barn? Is that true?
I don't know if she got asked to leave. It said that she got in her vehicle and met them at the end of her driveway.
I'm also confused because the police report states that she drove down there or she went into the police station to talk to someone to say that there was going to be a caller. But the call that she played for Deanna and for the internet the other day, she was like, it seemed like she was at home and that she picked up another cellular device and called the police station on one and then merged the two calls. Do you
Okay,
guys
so
remember
here,
that?
this, it says in the police report, this is from the deputies that were at the end of her driveway. I asked dispatch to contact Megan back via public service. I heard Megan answer the phone and she was okay. Megan advised she tried to warn us a male subject was going to call us and she did not need us to respond to her residence. Megan drove her vehicle to the beginning of the driveway and met with deputies. Megan advised she did not believe her life was in danger and that this has been an ongoing issue with subjects of an online chat from TikTok. Deputies met with Megan as her residence. She allowed us to come in and her children were okay. Megan advised she has a, whatever.
And the reason why we're here is because Megan was going around saying that Grow Queen was a part of this and she's in the report. That's how we got here.
Yeah, no. Of all the police reports, Tara has not been mentioned once. There are names that I don't know of. I'm just
Katie,
saying.
are
This
you
is.
sure?
All I know is that somebody did an information poll for every call. I mean, May, I even have the call about your stroller that was found and recovered that you reported stolen. That happened in February. You've had a rough fucking year, and it's only June. You've had a rough year.
Going Russian?
Mamie's saying that she has not been going live since all this has occurred. Actually, the live that she went on January 15th, that was the day, I believe a lot of these police reports were on January 14th. So you did show something on the 15th where in the comments it looks like that might have been the live that she was calling out Viking. That was the live that you were trying to claim that Viking, Leanne, and some Brittany person tried to destroy your property, commit arson. You were directed to watch a TikTok live. He is the mouthpiece of 20 people, members, and this is in connection to your Florida case. It was in retaliation of your Florida case. So how'd your appeal go? Is your appeal over with? They said in the crash outs that your appeal you did not win. Still here? What do you guys all think?
She leave?
I think she's going back down. I think Sassy's onto something. I don't think she realized her case was closed.
I think that this is news to her.
Ah, maybe she's feeling a little stupid right now.
Who is she doxing behind her?
I think this is when she was calling out Viking for his brother-in-law.
Mm.
Because this is the day after she tried to go after Viking and Rose and some girl named Brittany. Which did she say who that was?
So I was muted. I didn't know I was not. So you asked about May May's appeal. So there was a decision on June 5th of 2026. It was affirmed, okay. C. Klein v. Manville, observing that Action 784.048 Florida statutes does not require a petitioner prove that a respondent has repeatedly stalked them, just that the respondent has followed, harassed, or cyberstalked them repeatedly, because nowhere in the statute definition is stalking defined as a multiple of itself. So, to me, that was garbage. I couldn't understand it. So I asked ChatGPT. So basically, ChatGPT says, Megan, the appellant, appealed this decision by Florida lower court. Matthew Johnson, the appellee, was the other party. The appellate court reviewed the case to determine that the lower court made a legal error, but in other words, Megan lost her appeal. Whatever the trial court ordered remains in effect. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, so basically, Megan lost. I could screenshot what ChatGPT said to me if you want.
Mary, how much money did you pay for that appeal? Are you still going around this app telling everybody that you won?
Do you know, I just went back through my photos and my albums, and January 15th was the day that she e-filed for Leanne using a false name. That was the same day that she e-filed for that. And also on the 15th at 8 p.m., that's when she was live calling out Viking for sitting with the brother-in-law, whatever, as well as showing Leanne's photos. So is that when, what was the January 15th date about? Is that when she said she was swatted, or?
No, the January
Check your
15th
snap.
is the day after she allegedly put a charge against Viking, Leanne, and some girl, Brittany, for them wanting to come to her house for threats. And then she wanted to do obstruction because she said that those threats were made out of retaliation from her Florida case.
So you allegedly put charges on them, and then the next day you turn around and have a whole fucking live about them?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
At what point is this just too fucking much? I mean, there's a lot of people that come on here and talk a lot of shit, okay? I don't think anyone has been dragged in as many court cases than you. I mean, I asked you how many FOIA requests did you pull in a 12-month period, and protection shot out the answer 75. I actually believe it.
Oh my God. In how long of a period?
I asked her, I said, in a 1 year period, how many FOIA requests do you think that you've submitted? And she said, I don't even know before she can answer, protection was like 75. And I was like, oh, that is not a flex, girl. That is not a fucking flex.
She needs a job or a hobby.
When you get a chance, check your snap.
Well, Sassy, I think she went down to the police department to add our names. You've been up here in the boxes, Sassy. She's got screenshots.
I think the police are gonna tell her to stop. I think
Can you
they're gonna put her in check.
imagine how they feel?
Like how James Police Department feels.
I know them too.
I mean, do you guys want me to play back one of the lives?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, please.
Packing. That'd be fun.
Which one? Do you want her live where she's talking about it, or when we talked to her yesterday?
Let's do the order of what has happened. So let's do what she said, and then you can play mine. Yeah.
Where it began? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and listen to how she states that the detective called her and asked her to obtain the phone number and the information that she stated today she did not say.
No one yelled, Bob.
I don't see anything from Yellow Belly other than yes.
Hippie crap. You know, hippie crap. I don't know how long you've followed me on this app,
Oh shit! It's 5 hours. When does she?
but I've done a lot of being silent and letting people just
5 hours, but
make up stories, you know, and watch them make one up over here and then go over here and tell kind of a similar story but change it, you know, and then go over here and do a whole nother story. You know, and they're all really obsessed with how I master potato. Which, you know, here's a kicker for them. I don't. Wild, right? Wild, that Grow Queen knows this, right? But she's always talking about the things I do to my private parts out here on the app. Another thing she loves to do, right, is use her children as weapons for personal clout and gain on this app. And she's been doing that for years. Now, I will preface this with, once upon a time, I did copy and paste a photo into a chat, right? At the time when I did it, Mac was not in the chat. I can prove that, right? That's not a hard proof. Even though she likes to claim he was, because that creates a angry mob of pissed off people because they don't like Mac. But when I did it, Mac wasn't in the chat. So today we thought we would come live and have a truth-telling session. But we're going to let Grow Queen's own words speak for themselves. And then y'all tell me who made up the story of me touching myself on lives. Okay? I'll be back. I got a little bit of something to handle, and then I'll be right back. Take your time, girl.
New friend. I'm here, so now I'm gonna make him cry again.
You know, because we like to do that. And I would love, you know, Grow Queen to come in and actually sit in a box and mute.
Glow Stick Queen.
We know she can't, right? We know that she will deter it. She'll keep people from talking and over talk the truth. I would love Savage to come get a box. You know what I mean? But that will go the same way. And yeah.
I mean, none of them are blocked, so they're more than welcome to come in here.
Y'all love to always run with Maymay doesn't ever show anything. Maymay doesn't show receipts. Maymay never shows anything. Okay, so people in this chat or in this live that are in a chat with me, how long did it take for me to throw, I don't know, 7 to 10 recordings of Grow Queen and prove everything that she said yesterday is a lie?
About 35 seconds.
I would say that's fucking record timing.
Maybe 36 seconds, give or take a second, but I mean, it was quick as fuck, boy.
Bethany never knows what she's talking about, by the way.
You know, since this just wants to continue and continue, the reason why I haven't is because I was going to allow the evidence to speak for itself, you know, at her police department, where it is. Right, like I literally went to the Google Drive that connected to her police department. You know, the one she said yesterday, they said to stop calling. No, they didn't. And no, they didn't. I called them and talked to them, and that is why she called a fake CPS call in on me. Because I was calling and talking about an investigation that she turned in on herself. Like she literally turned herself in. So let's use common sense, crowd. All right. If I was doing something illegal and you turned me in for it, would it end up at your police department or mine? I'll wait for an answer.
I just think it's time that the truth comes out, you know? It's gone on too long.
Mine, right? Mine. Wildly enough, when she called the child exploitation hotline and turned in the evidence, and they called me and got all of my Snapchat transcripts, guess who the file went to? Guess whose police department it went to?
It wasn't yours.
It wasn't mine. Nope. It went to Lorain, Ohio. And with multiple detectives. Would you like their names? I could give them to you. Isn't that wild?
That's rough.
Isn't that wild? You called to turn me in, yet it ends up flipping script to turn yourself in for exploiting your own child on the internet for clout.
But that's rough.
Yet you still want to run around acting like the screenshot you have is real. Bitch, you should have learned in the last 9 months that the one thing I don't have a problem to is dropping my fucking devices. I paid to have my own forensics pulled on my own phone to prove my innocence. because I got accused of writing a text message I didn't write. You can come out here and play this, bounce around in the boxes and speak and say all the shocking things you want to say. But ain't nobody using your daughter except for you. Ain't no one exploiting your children except for you.
This is so rich.
While you sat in a box yesterday with my children's photos in a live. And then you cry if yours are mentioned.
That's a fact.
You know, so since they wanted to become very public yesterday, we're going to become publicer. It's a word. Except for I'm not drunk or on drugs, bro, queen. We ain't the same. We ain't the same. And you can't get me for harassment for speaking truths about my own life and facts about my own life. So are you ready? I hope you're ready. Because I'm going to show proof that you maliciously handed out my information to Bubbles and Casper, and they maliciously handed over to someone who put it on a fucking dark web.
You know what I thought was great about yesterday's live, May? Do you want to know what I thought was great? Literally every single one of them told on themselves.
You know what's even greater? Is when I said in that phone call, sir, you know, Chinese man in a box who's trying to claim he didn't make the call. When I said in that phone call, sir, when you called me that night, I am really glad my phone automatically records. You thought I was fucking joking.
Yeah, I definitely heard that fucking recording, and it was fucking disgusting. And whoever platforms that, you're part of the problem.
Yeah. And you can sit here and play, yeah, I have a very, you know, popular voice, or like, yeah, my voice sounds like everybody else. No, the fuck it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. I think we should get in a VC call and not minutes go by and my cell phone rings. And when I'm unaffected, my police department's phone rings. As I'm on the phone with my police department, wild behavior. Wild behavior. But did you happen to tell the people that you have decided to gang up with that in that call, you threatened to unalive the cops? You didn't just try to set me and my children up to be harmed. Oof. And none of this is being said for intimidation. None of it is fake. And this is the first time I'm speaking on it because y'all wanted to continue to play. I've been quiet. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I've been quiet. What was it that you said? If I get brought in, can I touch your butt? To the dispatcher? You know, after you telling them that you had unalived me by pew-pewing
Katie,
me in
can
the
you
back
pause?
of the head and leaving me
Katie, pause.
unalived.
Thank you. Oh no. Is that Marie?
Juicy Lip Marie?
I don't know. Yeah.
Because their Amory just commented in the comments, so it's
Yeah,
not.
no, not Amory. It was like I heard the TV. I mean, no one's blocked. It wasn't B-Flows. No, it wasn't Amory. No, like Juicy Lips.
What was in the box?
Yeah.
Who? Were they talking?
All I heard was, oh
I heard a TV. I
Really?
instantly thought Jizzy.
no. There's chickens, TV, and then an oh no. But I thought the chickens were part of the TV.
Yeah, I heard TV. I instantly think Jizzy now.
Yeah, me too. Oh, there's Marie. Marie, was that you? I mean, if it was. I'm
What do you
just
think,
saying it sounded like you. It wasn't, it wasn't me, but thanks. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, if it was you, I was like, why are you coming here with your sneaky? We're not blocking you.
What you started?
Girl Queen, you know what? Still, I have not seen Girl Queen's name listed in any of this paperwork, so maybe it's coming still, Girl Queen. I don't know.
Well, I think it's gonna come after this for sure.
Yeah, this is fucking wild. I think now all of our names are going to be listed. Deanna, you guys are too.
In my bathtub to gag on my own blood. Right?
I agree, Marie. Okay, so I just thought it sounded like you, but
Everybody
kinda.
tap the screen a little bit. Let's tap, tap, tap.
Oh, God, I just noticed her thing says Toothbrush Vibration Club. Ew. It is Tiffany, Maymay, and Dirty Breed.
The one that's obsessed with
You
Rose
still want to act
Lady
like
Parts.
I don't know what's going on?
Maymay, I do not think you know what's going on. Actually, we confirmed you do not know what's going on.
Maybe why you leave me in the tour, the buzzing between us was special.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
This is why we count nice things, motherfuckers.
I didn't mean to get up here.
Y'all don't block the.
Well, get out the box then.
Don't block the vibrating toothbrush. We are gonna have our own people trolling us. Just work with it.
Nobody's getting blocked out of this live unless they're talking about children. That's it. I want everybody to fucking hear it.
What else did you say to me on the phone?
Sassy, are you sharing this live to protection or anybody among Maymay Nation?
Yes. Is that not allowed?
Okay, I don't know. Maymay did say that she did not consent for you to send it to anyone in Maymay Nation.
I didn't hear it because I'm going to tell you something. I need that live replay. Not now, but I missed all of it. I had a phone call the whole damn time you were reading. So
Don't worry.
mad.
Yeah, don't worry. I have it recorded
Okay.
with comments. So
Yep. She says that you are unwanted communication, is what she said.
Who? Me too?
Yes.
You were going to grape me in front of my littles and then unalive all of us and boom, kaboom, my house.
Oh, I don't know if that was on the.
Absolutely, that's what was said.
The message. I mean, shut up.
Well, and the funny part, right, is at the very beginning of the call, he calls me Nicole. And I correct him. And he stutters and pauses and has to talk to the people that he's got on the other phone that are feeding him the information. You can tell that he's not alone because then he comes back and says, oh, yeah, Megan. Yeah, you fucking nitwit. Thanks for getting it right. Like if you're going to call and harass someone, you might want to know their name. You also might want to know certain parts of their body isn't big. Like you told me I had big boobies. I don't have big boobies. It's actually, I don't. That's like a known thing. I have a very small.
She does have a big ol' ass, though.
I have a big ol' ass, though. They have a very small set of boobies. It's fucking wild.
This girl, she sounds really
talking
upset
about my chi-chis.
by a very traumatic thing that happened to her.
See, this is how I know you weren't Bubbles, and this is how I know you weren't Casper. I mean, obviously the boys told that, right?
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to.
Or did you miss the point where Nella had already ratted your ass out in the fucking Discord? I'm not really responsible for the foul shit that he does. I didn't even want him in there. Except for then yesterday on a live, he says, I only come into these things if Nella calls me.
I did increase the speed, guys.
Y'all really suck at this. And at the very, very ending of when you got out of the box, I heard what you said. Hi. You want to come see me in person. I think I'll come see you in person. I think I'll come see you in person. I'm a weird bitch, and you think you'll come see me in person. Note, this was after you streaming through videos and photos of my children and showing them on the live and doxing every part of my life, my address, my business, my phone number, a fucking email I haven't used since I was 20. All based off of one fucking thing. Grow Queen Tara Myers. Let me get this right. Tara Marine Myers. Lies. And I'm going to show y'all just
Negro, I told you she said that.
You are. 1. Am I a perfect mom? Absolutely not. No one was born that way. No one had kids and said, ooh, I'm going to be a perfect mom. Not running an arting facility for toddlers either. My kids are taken care of. I don't have police reports where my children have been running around in diapers in 60-degree weather. That wasn't me. You can create and spin a narrative all you want. Like me snapping my fingers at my child to get her to be quiet, because that's all it takes. And turning it into me slapping her. We aren't the same, Gro. I don't call the cops on my children to intimidate them. That's you. If I want to intimidate them, I just call their grandmother. That's actually more intimidating to me. But whatever. Never mind. Anyways, I digress. Like, I don't call the cops and have them come in the house and threaten them and then let my boyfriend, who got a minor pregnant, who's been recording my children, who also has my daughter's number in their phone and has been communicating with my daughter anytime he wants. We ain't the same. But you like to go around here and run, because I'm not going to run around here on the app 24/7 spinning false fucking narratives. Listen, I don't take enough fucking drugs for that. Actually, I don't take any drugs for that. I mean, the Adderalls be Adderalling. Oh, Anon, I said what the fuck I said. I didn't talk to Matt after I found out. Really? That's funny. That's wild. Interesting, I was swatted in 2023 by a man named Matt Monye saying that I was flashing my pew-pew on a live. How did he get my address? Oh, I can answer that. You went to Lisa.
Let me answer it. Please let me answer it. She gave him her address because she offered that bitch to move into her home. Just putting that out there.
She offered Matt to live in her home?
She did, on my mama. Yes, she did. She went live even about it. His daughter's school shit's gonna be in Texas, so he wants to come down here and live with me, and I'm gonna let him. Yes, she did.
Sassy says, Gross should learn when to stop contacting someone that's repeatedly told her to stop contacting her.
I didn't say that. I said Gro wants you front and center. She said,
You did.
Oh, that's what I was reading. I was reading May's comment. But
was I not? Are you not allowed to contact her? You either?
Me shit, but I know I DM protection personally.
I didn't know that. That was my fault. I lied. I just wanted you here.
Who gives a fuck? You swat me?
I think she's going back down to the police station.
She should be there by now, shouldn't she?
Well, she lives in a one-horse town, so I'm pretty sure it's a quick drive.
You want to find the body.
So, is it this? Oh, keep going.
A person with the dogs in a bag. Anyways, and asked for my information on the same date, not minutes before I got swatted. Wild how that takes place. I have those. I have those screenshots. Yeah. And he was dumb enough to give them his real number. I have the police report. But I thought you didn't talk to Matt after you left his house that day, right? The lies.
She called the police. She called the police on Matt, but she wanted to make sure Tara Myers wasn't around him.
Right, girl? Which you then turned around and used to fake his unaliving.
After that man did not die, he's very much alive.
All right. Wonderful. I will see you then. Yeah. During our escapades tonight. Me and Tiffany will be doing it together. Yeah. Can you say, I get you now? Can you
Oh my god.
get shoes on, Tiff, and get out of the house? And I'll be right back. That's what's going to be fun for me. Yeah. So y'all wanted to play. Let's play.
flash screenshot picture in Discord. I'm not on Discord, Serenity. I don't use Discord. Don't even know how. Russian, matter of fact, tried to get me to use it in the piggy corn days, and I wouldn't do it. Just throwing it out there.
She showed a screenshot of you, or she was in with her computer and showed an MF Grow account that's in a Discord group.
Wasn't me. I don't even have Discord. And if I did have Discord, don't they go after email names? My email name is not MF Grow.
And happy Monday.
Could you have joined that Discord group and then deleted the app and then just
Are you
didn't
able
realize
to
you're
do
in the
that without
group?
a Discord account or no?
Unless you deactivated your Discord account
so
and it's active.
in response to Grow, we had a Discord back in 2023. It took me an act of God to get Grow to join our Discord channel.
Yep.
And she left it right away.
Yep.
Like she got in and left. And we're like, what
She
the
called
fuck?
me. She's like, please just join, please. I'm like, I've heard.
Yeah, and she wouldn't. So if that is, and I could look to see, because I still have the Discord to see if that,
Well,
what, so
her
anyone
group
could,
was just you and the member list, not that you dropped it.
but anyone could change their name to MF Grow. Anyone can. I think mine is Russian Patty Melt. It used to be, I think it was West Coast Connie, I think at one time.
I do have some screenshots. Bubbles and them use Discord. I think she's still in here. Bubbles could maybe tell y'all. I did get some screenshots sent to me like 8 months ago of May. She's talking about her kids were dropped in a Discord. I got screenshots of May dropping Liam's police report in a Discord with Bubbles and all of them in it. I wasn't in it. And talking about my kids. I mean, does she want me to pull those up? I got on my Telegram right now. Boy, the kids in Discord, May, it was you, bitch. And I got the proof of that.
Is this where she fell out with that whole group? Is on Discord or TikTok?
Yeah, they're all over on Discord. Like all the calls I have with May, I have them, but that's because Bubbles sent me the recordings on Telegram. I was never there for them, but I got the calls. They had like hours of calls. I have it all. Disgusting. May's disgusting.
Switch over here. Happy freaking Monday, the start of another fucking work week. I'm so excited.
So what's even going to be even more fun for me is playing your own friend Sassy's voice, calling you out on your own shit. That's what's going to be fun for me. Yeah. So y'all wanted to play. Let's play.
Well, I mean, that sounds fun. I think that's going to be a good time. Might just be me, but it sounds like a good time. Sounds like it's going to be a blast. I'm excited. Fuck shit up on a Monday? Why not? Fuck it. Also, I don't have my kids for the next 2 days because they're at dad's. So I have all the time in the world. All the time in the fucking world. Yes, I do.
For the people over in the Teacups lives, right? We're not blocking, right?
Oh, no. Nobody's blocking here.
So if they're streaming us and cutting it off where you can't hear the pertinent information, feel free to come get in our comment section. As long as you're...
FYI, we weren't live.
But at least, they're not muting the good stuff, And
Never mute anything. We let it play.
Don't do that.
They're being called on their shit.
Even if it makes us look bad, we don't do that.
And I've been telling you, Teacups, that Grow Queen is dirtier than dirty, and y'all want to keep her over there while you cry about your adult children being attacked. She's over here attacking my minor ones. And
Hold on one second.
In fact, I've always said to people privately and publicly, and people may not like I'm about to say this, I care about her children. I had been friends with Maymay for a long, long time. And even when she was pregnant, I would go with her on phone calls to her ultrasounds. You will never hear me attack nor disgrace her children. I won't do it. I haven't done it, and I won't. Children. I attack pieces of shit moms like her.
very dangerous ways. In very real life, dangerous ways. And y'all have been crying for the last fucking 6 months about wild, petty bullshit. And I've stayed quiet about what the fuck Grow Queen had her hands in. Hey, James, how are you?
Hi, James. Yeah, nobody's blocked over here. My mod's at work, so there literally is no mods in here right now. Not a one.
Hi, baby. Come on, kid. And I'm going to give this PSA, right? I am exercising my First Amendment right of free speech against my government, who is working like snails to do what they should do. Like how I just did that? I do. Because my sheriff's department is a governmental agency, and therefore I have the right to speak about what is going on. That's what we're doing. We're just going to make sure that we put all the truths out in the process.
Absolutely.
The case closed? Because this live was like a week ago.
This live was this week.
I've noticed that no matter what May does,
She was closed.
online, not on.
This was on May 16th. It was closed. Well, May 16th. Hold on. May 16th was the last case that was closed. That was in regarding the property damage and threat. But they linked all of these as being related, since the correlation is they all came out of TikTok and online stuff. So, the swatting may have been closed earlier.
Pieces of paper, the cop says, I'm requesting to close this case when it came to the SWAT shit. And that was in like February.
Okay, well, the swatting one closed in February. The last one that was still open, which was the obstruction and retaliation charge, so the arson, whatever those threats, that was closed in May. So right now there are no open cases that I see that she has open. And someone confirmed in the crash outs that her appeal was closed in June. Well, actually, no, Russian even just read it beginning of June. So she has no open cases right now. But you know what? She did find her stroller. Okay. That one was closed with a happy ending.
Stroller.
We don't know. It was taken out of the bed of her truck, but it was relocated. It was
I
located.
think she forgot it, guys. I really think she forgot it. Remember at the mall when she hit her kid, or she claimed she didn't hit her kid? I think she probably forgot it at that time.
FYI.
What happened at the mall?
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
FYI, I'm not going to put the name out there, but somebody is working on right now getting the body cam footage and the phone call recording.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
I was
No, remember when was it when she hit the kid? And we're like, did you hear her hit the kid? I think it was January, wasn't it?
So she
January?
was home. She was at a mall?
Yeah, she claimed she was at a mall. And she's like, we have cameras all over this mall. If you guys want to see it, request it or something. Yes, she was not home, and she claims that when she smacked the kid.
So maybe that's how she forgot her stroller. She's just too busy not hitting her kid.
Sorry.
Living her life, raising her children, doing whatever she needs to do. This shit continues to go, and it's gone too fucking far. So I think May has every fucking right to speak about it. I think May has every right to speak about it to protect her children and herself and her life and her home. I think she has every right to do it, and I don't call it harassment. I call it...
That's it, Tiffany. You're next.
...aware of what is actually going on with the truth.
Oh, also, Deanna, I know you recorded the recording that I played the group after being told to not record it. If you ever pass that on or play it live, I will come for your entire financial security.
Did say it.
No shit.
Did she deny ever saying it? Because
Well, she said
she denied it.
Yeah, I went her
She
live.
denied it.
Yep, I went Mimi's live and I said, "Did you get the financials yet?" Did I say that, girl?
Yes, you did.
Really?
She said her entire financial security, like even her retirement.
Oh, Bubbles said Grow Queen and Teacups did not obtain any of the reports. Bubbles is saying she did. So before you cry, May May, I'm also going to get body cam footage, bitch. I'm going to get it, May May. I'm going to see you.
Like your local news paper, okay? We're just giving the tea out. This is nothing. We got nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, this is how it was yesterday. We recapped everything. We even interviewed May May, and then the crash outs do the night watch. Okay, go. It's pretty much all we do is recap, and we're playing back May May's own words. So May May, you did want to go after Deanna's financials. You told me after we did call you out on it that you said it just in jest. You sound pretty serious there. I don't know.
We're told to not record, and I have evidence.
I do think that Deanna should confirm if, because she recorded that call, if May May did in fact say, "Hey, I don't want you to record this call." I mean, I would actually record. I would probably hit record myself if someone told me that. But again, May May, what type of reasonable privacy did you expect in a Snap group of 5, 10 plus people? Okay. Where you have all self-acclaimed to have been recording people. You say you record everything yourself. Y'all ain't friends. What type of privacy did you expect?
Knowing that you were recording.
I support that message.
Of course you do.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Peter Pan.
And Mom, I know you told me not to pick up my bag.
Katie, was that your kid or her kid?
Her kid.
Oh, I thought you said
It's
her
the
kid had
live.
headphones.
Yeah, this is the live that I was telling you about.
I just wanted to
think.
make sure. I just wanted to make sure because, because she said earlier her kids had headphones, and that they couldn't hear anything she was saying.
No, did you not hear one of her kids repeat something where she, her baby repeated one of the words she said in the very beginning? It dawned on me. It went past it.
See, again, May, you're a fucking liar.
No, my kids are not in my office at all.
Okay.
My
I just had
kids,
to, I had to confirm that because, people maybe would be like, "Oh, that was her kids, not mine."
no, not mine.
Okay.
My kids are not part of this, nor do they ever hear any of this shit.
Exactly. I just wanted to verify that was Megan's child. Okay.
Has been silent for way too fucking long. While her house has been threatened, her children have been threatened, she's been threatened, and I haven't seen her once talk about it.
my god, what the hell is that sound?
I have crummy service here, but
That's
Mamie
different.
said
Multitasking.
I think when you have kids, multitasking becomes like a second nature.
I'm fast forwarding all these silences.
Downsizing the bags that I carry with me, and they keep getting bigger. I don't know how this happens.
Underprepared.
Oh my goodness, that was the most heaviest lift for a baby ever. She does. Every time I pick her up, she acts like she's doing all the work.
I'm fast forwarding the kid talk.
Oh, it's too heavy to carry. I think all those good snacks.
Funny how she said her kids had headphones on this whole time.
All right, you're all right. He's coming, I promise.
I'm going to be
That's
watching
proven to be a lie, huh?
to your
Level.
AP, I'm not adding you back up here.
Live by my notifications these days because I've had so many things scheduled back to back that I almost forgot about her cheer uniform fitting.
I promise you, kids ain't always gonna remember.
Over showy or too short or too cut, for their age group, right?
Right.
Is this when
But
she's in the
other
car?
girls that they
She's
were
in the car now?
competing against, and
Oh, that'd be cute.
yeah,
Her cheer name is fully Tiger.
yeah. it's
Okay,
Tigers,
well,
so.
Mame, your kid is
That's
now
so cute.
adding on
Yeah.
to the
Then
conversation.
She had tryouts, and then we start life all over again. Fall life all over again. Already coming so soon. Oh, I know.
It seems like just yesterday you spent 9 months in the bathtub.
Last night she was cracking me up. She kept splashing me and she'd point at me. I'm like, if this kid could live in water, she would. She really, really would.
Cowboy hippie crap posted. They are fucking hilarious. I.
Oh, definitely prior to 2023. I just figured you might be a good source of,
Wait, what did she
we
ask?
get out nice things, hippie crap. So hippie crap, question. Do you happen to have any recordings or videos of Matt being called out for being a P3DO prior to summer of 2023?
Okay, this conversation isn't
Since you have that video, that's definitely prior to 2023. I just figured you might be a good source of, what we like to call files. Yes, he was. He was absolutely going to take out his phone. Oh boy, what is happening?
He always has some good things. I can't wait to watch the video. I'm excited.
Or we can.
I fucking love a good tea time.
Okay. Well, you know where to find me.
Always love a good time. That's going on my phone. It's quality. I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm doing it right.
Listen, it's a long story.
Oh, I mean, even a cucumber would be more comfortable. I'm just
Your kid just said, "What is she talking about?" And you guys are talking about masturbating with a toothbrush. Literally, Mamie, do better.
I'm just here assisting for class at this point. I don't know. I wouldn't put it in salad. I just, oh shit. I just, it's, I've had so many more questions. Was it shaved? Like a shaved carrot? Was it not a shaved carrot?
Now you're talking about with the carrots in front of your kid.
Justice for the carrots. That's why we can't have nice things. This is why. Not the farmer's market. Ah, because maybe organic. That could be a thing.
The time, and this was fun playing Ring Around the Construction Roadie.
Fuck.
I have no idea.
Well, hopefully everybody's okay.
Well, so when the thing was found, nothing ever came out about it. Nothing. It wasn't in the papers. It wasn't. I mean, when I tell you, no one hearing the important parts,
Oh,
you know, like
Sassy gets
y'all
up.
like to do when things.
We never do that.
Oh yes, y'all do.
Never.
Sure.
It's Dodge. Dodge does that.
Yes. Sure.
Okay.
Another person I'm not talking about just because you want to.
Well, you got the people wrong. It's not us that does that. We play everything. Well, go ahead.
Sure. You are the truth teller of all truth tellers.
So far.
Yeah.
So far.
So
what's happening?
And I just said that they are more than welcome to come in here and hear it all and not the half stories, mutes, you know.
Okay, so but what? What are we hearing?
You will see. You will see.
Is it in this live or a different
That's
live?
a good question, Sassy. Do you use just a basic toothbrush or do you use an electronic toothbrush?
I use I got it from Costco, and they usually have a great sale on it. It comes with two, about like maybe 130, 40, depending on the sale. It's an electric toothbrush, and then I have a water flosser that I use as well.
Oh, you have you're fancy. Do you
No, you could get them on sale at Costco.
You have a tongue scraper?
It comes with the water flosser that I have.
Okay, yeah, you got to make sure you scrape your tongue.
I worked at a dentist's office for 9 years, so I know everything about that and how to take care of your teeth.
I know you did. Yes.
She knows.
So what's going on? What did Grow Queen do? I heard Grow Queen did something.
Where do you want to start?
Or someone's in danger. Did you say that you were in danger? Are you in danger? Let's start there because that's important.
I mean, at this exact moment, I'm not. I'm at the laundry.
Okay, so what's going on? What happened? For real? Like, what's going on?
Oh, where's 7 Protection! How you doing? I'm so glad you're here.
Icky.
Oh, hi.
She's not in danger because of me. Is that why she came up here? What in the world did Bro Queen get me into?
Oh, yes, that's a good question.
That,
What in the world
right
did Brooklyn?
that is a very, very good question.
Well,
That
what
is
happened? How about you
very
tell me what happened? Because she's obviously, all I know is yesterday she came in asking if we wanted to join her Crayola gang. So that's all I know.
Now she has a gang.
Well, she said that that's what you said, that she has a gang. So she decided to name it Crayola, you know, the crayons?
No, I told her that she was participating in gang harassment. There's a difference.
Okay, so what's happening?
Do you know what, Kelsey, do you know what gang harassment is?
When a bunch of people harass you?
There you go. Can it happen online?
It can, yeah.
Okay. See, I think, did you take your reasonable medication today? You're being very reasonable right now.
I went to bed early last night.
Yeah, that good sleep. Y'all have always told me that I should get sleep. Let's see.
Your protection is making a lot of weird sounds in the background.
Grow was
It was my
involved in a lot of nefarious behaviors last year. And the closer to them getting called out, the more aggressive she got. And the more aggressive she got, she decided that it would be a really good idea to give a guy named Casper, right? Who likes to jump in video calls with a gun to his head.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pew pew to his head. That's Casper. And their friend Bubbles, right? Her name's Mary, like Leanne, except for Mary, right? My information. And she likes to say, oh, I only was doing it to show them you had a nursing license, except for
Yeah, she was proud of you and she wanted to show them. That's what I heard.
Yeah, except for I have her admitting in a Discord and also dropping a unredacted sexual photo inside that Discord unwantedly. I really don't want other people's photos of them S&D. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the same way. Anytime there's like a sexual photo dropped in one of those big, huge, weird group chats, I get uncomfortable.
That she likes to pass around.
Which one?
And show on live. The D-sucking one, you know?
Oh, the one that's not you?
The one that's not me.
Okay.
She dropped it unredacted. I feel bad for the person that it is, right?
Did you tell her that makes you feel uncomfortable? Like, I know it's not me, but it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Unsolicited, right? Harassment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but did you tell her? Was she aware that you feel uncomfortable?
Oh, she knows. Yeah, she knows because she's done it in mini chats. She has showed it in many lives. It's her go-to. She also likes to show the blue G-string one that isn't me, that was found online by Colby.
Wait, that's not you?
No, that's not me.
That was you.
No, not me either.
Okay. Well, now I'm disappointed.
Yeah, likes to pass that around. So she gives all of my information, my name, my address, my Facebook, my nursing license to these individuals, which they then pass it on to Cameron and Rory Stiles, Cameron Luke and Rory Stiles, who then pass it on to a guy named Corinne, who puts it on the black web.
Do you know this? Did he tell you he put on the black web, or you're assuming?
Oh, no. They made videos. They're proud of it. Grow was in a box while he was showing my children on a live yesterday.
He was showing your children on a live?
Absolutely. With my home address. But that's current.
I like that. If that's true, I don't like that.
Let's go back. So we're all in this Discord, right? Where they're literally trying to get me to unalive myself.
But recently?
No, this started in December and then January.
Yeah.
Well, then Bubbles was involved in a chat that got leaked because they were making plans to come to my house and do criminal damage.
Oh, this is the Vikings.
Like actual plans, like, hey, there's a girl that lives like an hour away. I can go do it kind of plans.
They have that on messages? They wrote it down?
No. Someone in their call called me and I recorded it.
You had them recorded saying that, like, trying to get somebody to go beat you up?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's not good.
So that's Leanne and Bubbles and
Viking.
Let's see, Cali Girl and the girl Brittany that Leanne hangs out with. You know, Rose. You know,
Your old best friend?
yeah. And yeah, they were doing that because I turned Leanne in for, you know, perjury. Sucks to lie in court.
What did she lie about?
Her identity. And so when I learned that, yeah. So, do you
Remind you, Leanne was May May's witness. Okay? May May's witness.
remember, Sassy, when we were friends? Okay. Grow Queen coming up with the story about the me and the toothbrush on Alive.
I don't remember who came up with it, but I do remember that story. Electric tooth. I never understood what that story was. The electric toothbrush.
Yeah, and then she even said like she really hopes I didn't use my daughter's toothbrush. Yeah, that recorded too. Well, then I have her recorded saying it didn't happen in a live; it happened on a video call. Then I have a whole other recording saying it didn't happen with a toothbrush; it happened with something else. I'm gonna play all these later. The point is these people, right, have me in a call where I told them I was fucking with them because they insisted it happened and I was insisting it didn't happen. I was telling them the story about Matt, you know, how she tries to claim that I dated Matt.
You did. It's on my Instagram. You're crying about him, and like this is after it came out.
I wasn't.
It's on my Instagram. You were like, Matt, and I'm gonna be there for you.
No, that was prior to me finding out.
No, it wasn't. It was after.
Yes, it was. It was the night. It was the night I found out. The night I found out, right? Yeah. And the next night, he literally went into a treatment facility for 4 days per him, right? I have all of this in text messages, Sassy.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute, but I have a customer. If you need to kick me, you can, but I'm listening.
So here's the thing, Sassy. He wasn't even in a chat with me by myself. He was in a group chat with other people. But I was dating him, right? These are the stories we're gonna go with. Yeah, wild behavior. Anyways, but you know, she claims she never talked to him after that, right, Sassy? She never talked to him after that, right, Sassy? That's what she claims to you, right? Funny that she swatted my house after that with him in 2023. I have all that proof too. I'm gonna show it. Don't worry. I got you, boo-boo. I'm gonna show it all. She wanted to continue to play. So I'm going to show it all. All of it. All 200 and something files that you know are sitting at your police department, bro. I'm going to show it all.
Okay, so are you scheduling this live? Because I want to hear this.
No, I'm having it right now. We're just
I do want to say right now, I don't agree with those guys putting your kids up and their address up.
No, Sassy. They didn't stop there. They didn't stop there. On January 22nd, they decided to call my local PD and tell them that they had unalived me and left me for with a.
Okay, so right there, she is still saying, even though she did leave out Viking's name, but he was listed in the police report for the stuff that was said on that Discord chat about coming and committing arson and putting sugar in her gas tank. She filed a police report against Brittany, Rose, and Viking. She named everyone but Viking. Viking was included in that.
The date again for that?
She said that she filed the police report against Rose and that some girl, Brittany, who's Rose's friend, and she said Callan. She said for the threats, whatever, against her house and her car. She didn't list Viking in that. He was listed in that. And now she's saying Grow was a part of her being swatted January 22nd.
Hold on, what are you showing, bro? What does she say right there? She likes to throw around special needs kids? We don't hear you. Did I cut you off, Katie? I thought you were done.
No, I'm trying to read the date.
You're breaking up, Grow Queen.
It says June 16th, 2025, May. Oh.
now?
Yeah.
Okay, those are screenshots of that Discord she's in that recording talking to Sassy about. It says Grow was kids. I again was not in that Discord. Those screenshots were sent to me by Bubbles and Casper because May was in there talking about me. I have 37 pictures from that Discord. It's all grow, and talking about my kids. So she's a liar. She doesn't realize I have those. She doesn't think I have them. Bitch, I do. I have them.
May, are you listening to this?
And also, I will pull them from my Telegram right now. We can examine these next. The Matt situation, again, I have screenshots of messages between her and Savage where May is trying to get Savage to side with her on why it's okay to be with Matt, who got his baby mom pregnant as a minor. Mind you, 6 days after me and Matt broke up. It's date stamped, motherfucker. It's date stamped, motherfucker. I wasn't with that piece of shit when the internet found out he did that. But you were. And I got the screenshots. Want me to go pull those now? Hold, please. Hold my beer.
Department that said this?
Yes, absolutely.
What happened? Did they come to your house?
Then they proceeded to tell me that they were going to rape me and unalive me and my children. Then,
Wait, hold on.
Then,
Do you have proof of this?
Absolutely. You think I talk without proof?
And this is, do you have proof that it's them who said this?
I have the recordings. I have it all, Staffy. I even have the number in which they called from, even though they tried to call privately. Star 57 is a motherfucker. So is AT&T Legal. They then told the cops that they were locked and loaded and inside my house and that they would take the cops out too. So that they would come into my house locked and loaded. When they showed up at, yes, Ewok Star 57, do your research. It flags the call, it flags the number, and it tells your phone company, it red flags the number, and then their department, the legal department, unblocks the number and puts it on your phone bill. You're welcome. I've been screaming that for 6 months now, and y'all haven't been paying attention.
I'm sorry, customer care. I'm gonna need to hear these recordings. So those are the guys, the Casper guys that called your. Wait, so when they called the police department and said that they did that to you, what did the police do? They come to you?
Well, absolutely, with assault rifles, multiple vehicles.
When did this happen?
Absolutely. At 11 o'clock at night. Absolutely.
In January?
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
And then they threatened to off the cops. Do you know what you do when you tell a cop that you're going to off them on a... Yeah. Then he calls me, and I had the forethought. Imagine if I would not have had the forethought to call my own police department when he called me and just say, I don't think this is a good idea. They're going to SWAT me. They're trying to SWAT me. A guy threatened to SWAT me. If I would have had the forethought, do you understand? That call could have went very fucking different.
Hey, did they get arrested for doing this?
No, we're still working on that. Still working on that.
Okay, how do you know that Grow Queen has anything to do with this? I don't think Grow Queen would be okay with that.
Grow Queen was the one who gave them all of my information. So how would you feel? She's
a lot of people have done that to me.
And the reason that they're doing it is because they say I was on a live and touched myself. They are running off of Grow Queen's lies, Sassy.
What's going to happen now?
They are also running off of the bathing suit story still, when I've already proved that how many times that was a fucking lie?
I don't know what the bathing suit story is. Oh, is that the one that you put a picture of a daughter in a bathing suit or something like that?
That supposedly I was passing around or trying to pass around. Yes. And she called child exploitation, and instead of it ending up at my police station, it ended up at hers. Wild how that happened. Why would they send it to her police station? If I was the one who committed the crime, wouldn't they send it to mine?
So you want to get Rope in here?
Why would they call me to get the evidence file of her exploiting her own child if I was the guilty party? I have questions.
Do you want me to get Rope in here so you can answer it? So she can answer?
No, I'm going to let Roquin's voice from years of recording speak for herself before she gets to speak. Because you know how she does. She doesn't like the truth coming out. She's just going to start. I even have one where you're calling her out that I'm going to play.
About what? What am I calling her about? I love when you guys recap old lives with me in them.
I know.
It shows how I'm always right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was I calling her out for?
The one where she was going around the app saying I had a P3DO in my house, except for she was the one having the P3DO in her house recording her children.
I remember that time. Yeah, at that time she didn't know, I believe. That was when...
No, she knew.
Well, I wasn't lying. She didn't know.
I mean,
but he was
you
bad.
can have so much to say on a certain matter, but I can show you where Grove Queen has ran around for years with that lie and changed it over and over and over and over and over.
Why are you and Grove Queen fighting again? What happened? I thought yesterday was about Joshua Tree, or was it about you? Because I came in that live late.
Everyone say, "Oh, I didn't know." Oh, I didn't know. Right. Oh, I didn't know. Except for she got thrown into the Discord with the same individuals that did it. But I didn't know. Right? I didn't ask for you. When did I ask for you? Did anyone in this live hear me ask for her?
Was she talking to you,
Ask for
girl?
who?
Didn't she kick me out? She got mad because I said I don't know.
It's not a threat, bro.
Oh, she's talking to girl.
Oh, that's Grove Queen.
It's not a threat.
You're still in a box.
No, I did not, Icky. You know what, Icky? Your trolling is out of control. You're not allowed to troll today. I have a question, Gro. Do you truly think that you're untouchable for your behavior? No, I didn't. What I said was it would be nice to be able to have her come get in a box. But we know that that's not possible because she won't allow for it. I said she could come get in a box and mute, but she's not going to allow for that. That's not asking for her. That's making a blanket statement.
Huh?
That's making a blanket statement.
I think that Grove Queen is very good at communication.
Savage to do that too. You know what I mean? But that's not going to happen either. I do believe that was how I stated it.
Okay, so are you saying that you won't give Grove Queen a box?
I love word semantics, J baby. Just like
Am I being ignored again?
Semantics. Sassy is attending Sassy EDU. Well, she's not doing very good because Sassy's number one rule is to not call the cops and dox people and put their kids up online.
Yeah, I am very against.
Yeah.
According to May, she said that those guys yesterday put her kids on a black web with the address. I'm very against that. Like, very disgusted, by the way, if that's true.
Yes, Gro's in a box while it's happening.
Yeah, that's not okay. I need to see this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Never said take that down. Never said.
Never shows it.
Put up the fucking sonogram photo.
Wait, she never ended up playing the recordings?
That's why I'm like, if it's true, I gotta see it, but never played it. I didn't get anything.
Oh my god.
I'm a liar now.
See my my service was in and out.
I saw you changing messages.
Yeah, those messages were about Matt Monnier between Savage and May, where May was trying to find reasons to make it okay to date Matt. After Gro broke up with Matt, by the way. Before the internet found out about Matt, by the way. And then the second part was the one Discord screenshot out of like 37 where it wasn't me talking about Meme in no damn Discord. It was Meme talking about Grow. And then the page I showed from the police report, she absolutely blamed Viking for the SWAT. Fucking lying bitch.
She also blamed Viking for the group that wanted to commit arson on her house and damage to her vehicles. He was one of the original 3 that she listed.
But she told the internet because of Grow Queen, her daughter now sleeps with a baseball bat at night. You're a sick fucking bitch, Megan.
I haven't got to that part yet. Does she say that soon?
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. You're a sick bitch, man.
Bro, she's denying that. She said that she didn't say it was because of the
She
internet.
said that. Oh, she definitely said that.
She also, her lie about Deanna and the finances, we just played it back and she's lying there. So, we caught her in one lie.
She owes me fucking accountability. Why does she think she's exempt from this? Why? Where the fuck are you at?
I think it's a mental illness. I really do. I think this
And
is a
then
mental illness.
she also claims that her kids had headphones on the whole time, which that was proven to be a lie too.
No. When her friend was talking about herself with a toothbrush, she goes, "What is she talking about?" And then she went on about a cucumber, then went on about a carrot. So, Maymay, your kid was definitely paying attention, and that was not a good moment for you.
The toothbrush story did not start from Grow Queen, FYI. That was brought into a group chat I was in with Nicole, Savage, James, Austin and Ashley, Marbles. Back when I first sat with Nicole, that was brought into a phone call by Savage herself and Goat, telling us that story. Goat was a witness to when Maymay did it, and he said that publicly as well.
Randy also says she never showed it, and she asked over 5 times. So.
Can I see this stuff? Because I'd be completely shocked if Bro Queen let that happen.
Yeah, I gotta dry clothes and then we'll get back to this. I'm hilarious. Okay.
You want to mind me up so I can handle the child down there before they get rowdy and stuff?
No, I believe we've got it. And Grow, no one requested you.
Can't you get a box though?
No, because I don't want this turning into a shit show. We're gonna show
Bro Queen, are you gonna act right?
No, she doesn't ever act right.
No, come on. So wait, you're saying that the
Okay, baby, they were showing pictures of my kids as far back as their sonogram photos. Is the point, you idiot?
Yeah, I don't like that. If that's true, I need to watch this. That's kind of gross. Very gross.
You're gonna bust me out for longing?
I'm gonna get her to play it, and she never played it.
Ever shown, and again,
about?
Sassy believed that was a brand new situation.
I know you've been gone, but
You're gonna play the recording where I said, "Oh yeah, I did it on a live with the Lush and made a lot of money going off of your lies." But if you back it up about 2 minutes in the recording, it says the Lush has been broke forever. Right? Right? Oof. But you know what I got?
Did you hear me?
You know what I got, Grow? Oh, you're talking about the dark web bullshit. Yes, the dark web.
You're ignoring me.
By Kareem, right? Which is Nella's puppy dog. And you're the one who gave them all of my information, Casper and Bubbles, to give it out. You're the top of how my information got out to them. They didn't know who I was from Adam.
Now they got a court case.
That is a lie. Bubbles, are you still in here? Bubbles will tell you right now that's a lie.
All of the recordings, Grow, of you trying to be sly and go in their boxes when the teacups weren't watching. You know what I mean? We got it.
Do it right now. You live at 917 Danforth Road in Goliad, Texas, bitch. I ain't scared.
Well, I'm gonna have to see this live, but I want to see it in full. Like, you can't half-ass it. Whose live was this in, Casper?
Why do I? No, that's not what I'm saying, Jay baby. And if this is going to be like one
Oh
of
my
those,
God, she
where
just
y'all
ignores
start
you,
making
Sassy.
stupid comments, we'll just
She
start
don't got
muting.
nothing. I'm take care of it. Putting it rowdy.
Muting works.
Don't mute for the whole live. That's corny. Do like a 5 second and then a 10 second, like gradually move up, you know? Hey, did you guys see Doc's Goodbye live last night? I just had one question about it. Who was he playing Never Have I Ever with? And he's like, it was so immature. Like, who was that with? Marty or Jade? Who was he playing that with? Get kicked. Hello?
Hello?
And
really wants an answer.
if you
And Bubbles,
Watch goodbye fucking live. And by the way, this is a pattern of his. He will leave, come back and insert himself.
Keep her out of the
And then,
box.
wait! And then he like,
Wait!
I'm not doing this anymore. This is a pattern. Hashtag pattern.
mod me or mod protection or mod Darlene.
You're mine, May.
Yeah, I'm doing the testing guy at the time. Anybody know who he was playing? I Never Have I Ever, whatever the fuck that game is.
I love this.
She tried so hard.
Oh, but she's down.
So I just blocked her. Sorry.
Oh, by
She
the way,
And we
deflected.
never got the answer.
Bubbles just
And the answer
confirmed
is
it was in Casper's Live. I did not give them Maymay's information. It was in Casper's Live. All I said was where they could find the nursing license. So the fuck what? So what?
Katie,
Does Doc also go by Doc Holiday?
Different Doc Bear.
Okay, thank you.
Wait. What? Go back.
Holiday. Not Doc.
Doc Holiday on Snap, but are you talking about Snap or?
No, there was I've been seeing this Doc Holiday on TikTok.
Different person.
Yeah, TikTok
No,
is-
different person.
Yeah, Doc Holiday's a huge bearded guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Katie,
Bear,
can you see the
should
comments in the
difference.
live?
No, I can just see the
Okay.
boxes.
Doing Nene
not
says,
let
sassy.
She would not let me up that day. She refused to give me a box.
But she did
And
call
she-
for you and Savage in the beginning of the live.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
One more time, Bubbles said, bruh, all I did was look on TikTok, Maymay Nation, and I found a video of someone saying her legal name. Bing bong, I didn't give her shit. Lying bitch. Own research, you don't need my help. I go to Bubbles when I want something, okay? The fuck? I don't do research. I got people to help me out. The fuck?
I'm confused because Bubbles has been around for a hot minute. So wasn't me, you, Bubbles, Viking, like a lot of us sitting in Snap call at one point in time? Why is Maymay acting like she doesn't know Bubbles and Bubbles doesn't know her? I mean, I'm confused. This
No,
is like
Bubbles-
years ago.
Yes, Bubbles has been, that's my girl. I love Bubbles, and she's been around for everything. Maymay's a liar. Bubbles has always been good to me. She's never turned on me. She's never disrespected me. She's never talked bad about me, as far as I know, and that same for her. Maymay is lying. Bubbles.
She cool as fuck. I love Bubbles.
Oh, yeah. And she's a good person. Maymay is a liar. Gives me something, she always has black and white. She never goes off rumors. She always sends it black and white.
The other day, she's mad at you for so-called doxing her, but like I told her, I said, I know where her address is because of a title she willingly put up on a live one day.
Yeah. All I did was
Like,
tell
girl,
Bubbles
I
and
know
Jasper
you
where
go-
to find it.
Yeah, like I know your government and your address because of what you did on TikTok, not nobody else.
I'll say it right now. If y'all know Maymay's first and last name, go to Texas Board of License, Google public search, and it's the first thing that pops up.
You know, she gotta make it sound good for TikTok.
That noise you made about Grow Queen did this, Grow Queen did that, and bitch, you're hiding like a motherfucker. Your fat ass can't hide, bitch. You gonna be seen. For a week, she's gonna put me in handcuffs, call the police on me for this. Nah, Maymay. If anything, you've been doing some illegal shit, harassing me and other people over this.
Docspin. Is that that's what she
Yeah.
says is the dark
Yeah.
web that
That's
you
what the
were the
guy.
boss.
That's what the guy had her stuff on, but she made Sassy believe it was all brand new and I was a part of it and laughing. That was old as fuck, by the way. That had already been done. I just met that guy for the first time the other day, and that's the first time I saw that shit.
Okay, because I'm playing back. They do play something. Here. Well,
hold on, let me get to it.
they're talking to.
Do you sell trucker's teeth? That flavor. So, maybe where is this police report they claim you have of me calling the cops? Because we have the live recording. You said you have the police. Bro, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me right now. Which it's never been a secret that I'm from Wichita Falls. It's never been a secret that I'm.
Hold on, pause that for a minute.
Got Texas.
Pause that for a minute. So Doxspin is the dark web, and it is absolutely where child traffickers find their victims. You might want to do some research.
I want to get off the app.
Yes, my public Facebook was shown too, absolutely. He also showed the Doxspin with his name attached to it, Grow. Do you want me to show where you had my child on your IG for 10 months and act like that's okay?
She's pausing. This is the log pause.
Is this who I think it is? I told you, bitch. Oh, Lord. We know what it is. We know what it is.
Well, do you realize that that's the man?
Okay, so protection is showing alive. I only recognize you, Grow, but they're showing. It looks like a black screen with some white writing.
Is saying that Doxspin has been around since 2016, and it is not the dark web. Also, I want to remind you, May May is the same person who said she's going to have men take photos of my children, and was telling James that he should go on vacation to Arizona. Well, he didn't say Arizona, but she was talking to me about me, to James.
Yeah, to play Santa.
So the black screen with the white writing is Doxspin. Okay, so that's what they're showing.
I also want to remind everybody that May May does hang with the Onis. You know, the Oni group, that weird anonymous group that probably hang out on the dark web. You know, just for shits and giggles.
Saying I was unalive.
Wait, Megan, look at who put it on
It's
there.
called Doxspin.
The dispatcher, the man that you're laughing with in that box right there. You think it's so funny what he's doing. Of course you do. And you're the one who gave him my information. I have all of the proof, bro.
Has her
Absolutely taking a
name,
public photo and using it for
address.
nefarious reason is illegal.
It was added January 26, 2026? January 22nd, 2026. Let's see.
It's illegal. Absolutely taking a public photo and using it for.
Okay, Kareem, K-U-R-A-I-M, is the one that added it, and it was added January 22nd, 2026.
Girl, I have to correct you. May May did expose Monsters 5150 in an Oni Live.
Thank you.
Yep, did it.
That's the Onis are. Yep.
Hold on, let me look at something.
Chomos. Filled with them.
He calls Oni Red mom.
Was also in that Discord Meme keeps blaming me for that I'm not a part of.
For nefarious reason is illegal. I never sent anybody to Sassy.
I didn't see any kids that were shown.
Shown, Katie. She lied.
I didn't either. I watched the whole live.
Shown.
But good try.
Public Facebook.
Like now you have a narrative in which to spin off of to make this all okay, Teresa. Keep going, Teresa. You want to say some more? You want to say some more?
Dang, I forgot I went in there.
I'm saying that this is retaliation because that makes it a felony.
Oh boy.
An extra one.
Dinner, bitch.
Never mind, that one's already tagged on. Never mind, that one's already tagged on. You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez.
He was putting up all of Maymay's information, street, everything. They even did a
my company, an email I haven't used since I was 20, my phone number. Absolutely, you say it in lives daily. Absolutely. Absolutely, Grow. Thank you for admitting that you dox my information daily to harass and stalk me. Thank you for admitting it. That you put out information where my children live so that they can be harmed, while then putting out lies that cause people to get pissed off to want to do the harm. What is BP?
Maymay, you got to mute with your you're giving me PTSD of somebody. Hold on 1 minute, Sassy. Hold on.
Sassy, you pay Shushu back that almost $600 and then we can talk about food.
Your information on Doxman. Anyone of 294 viewers could have doxed you. Swatted you. If that was me, shit, I would love to make it so much worse for you.
Interesting voice.
No, somebody was easy. No, I didn't swat them. I wish I did that. I'm too busy. I have a personal life now. I have to take care of business.
Oh, she knows nothing about it, but she's laughing, right?
So I actually have to take care of life. Unlike you fucking sending pictures of children around, you fucking pedophile bitch.
That screenshot. Notice what he said? Notice what he said? Stop sending around photos of children, you pedophile. I wonder where you got that narrative from, bro.
Oh my God, you're fucking.
I wonder where he got the narrative that I was passing around her daughter's photo. Grow. So it made it okay for him to just do what he did to my children because Grow Queen here likes to use her own children and lie to make them the victims. Ain't nobody over here passing around pictures of your daughter in a bikini. That's already been fucking proven to the cops. Yeah, Savage tried that. Absolutely. Grow Queen called child exploitation. They called me. I gave them my entire Snapchat transcript, and guess what's not there, Grow? Anything that has to do with what you have that you've been passing around as a screenshot. But guess who never came up with their own transcript? We're 3 years later and the transcript still isn't here.
Joanne, we don't really give a fuck, okay? Who agrees and who don't agree?
Imagine,
We do not give a fuck.
Imagine, Joanne, that you are still down in the comments section thinking it's okay to SWAT a mother's home, telling them that she's dead in her bathtub because you unalived her with her pew-pew and left her to choke on her own fucking blood. And then...
Mamie, I'm going to say this right now. This is coming from me. Your children can absolutely hear you, because I can hear your kid asking what the beeping sound was, all of that. This is disgusting that you're having this conversation in front of them.
Told the cops that you would stand your ground and unalive them too, making it a dangerous situation for the individuals inside the house at 11 p.m., which were 2 minor children and myself, and the officers. Oh, I promise you, Hello Kitty, I can prove that she was part of every step of the way, including being the person who gave my information. I guess, bro, you don't understand what gang harassment is, right? I don't have to prove that you picked up the phone and called. No, Bro Queen, my license sits behind a federal website that tells you you're not supposed to copy it and pass it around. And guess what the individuals did that you gave it to? Copied it and passed it around. You've known that from forever. You've even seen where it says that, right?
She never said she has never doxed herself.
Did I say a leader of a gang? Joanne, are you that dense that you don't understand general legal definitions? Do you not understand the difference of a gang, as in like gang out on the street, and gang harassment? Do you not understand that one is figuratively speaking and the other one is a legal term?
Oh, I guess I'm not in a gang.
Or did you hurt yourself coming in the door? Mama. Yes, and then together their IQ is still ID. Right. I know, Icky, you're our gang leader. Just don't tell Sassy.
So, Icky, I have a question for you. Have you heard what we are talking about? Have you heard the recordings and seen the proof that May has of what we're talking about? Just answer yes or no. Don't lie.
I know, they always do this. It's public record. You can Google it.
No,
Do y'all not understand what intention looks like? You know, like Grow Queen's intention to do harm to Sassy when she gave Joshua all of Sassy's information, including Sassy's husband's job.
You heard the fall. You mean the call?
That was for nefarious of reasons, I would say, with ill intent. See, non-ill intent is like this. I will give you that address, but the only person you can use it for is law enforcement. See how the difference in intention? See the difference in intention there? Yeah, I like that.
This is not about Breed. We just let him sit here to bring in people.
He's not bringing in people.
And you'd not make it 10 minutes against an attorney. I bet you I would.
Okay.
People when it only gets 2 viewers.
A cinnamon toast crunch dipped cone,
No,
medium, and a mini cone. Ice water.
Sassy,
The only thing she played was a
did
live
Docs
where
My
they
Lunch.
showed
Have you had
Doc
one
Spin.
of the Cinnamon Crunch ice cream cones?
Okay.
I'm getting it. Hello. Well, I thought I was getting it. I tried to let you up. What the hell? Where's my... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Someone denied me.
I'm sorry, that was me. I apologize.
You're good.
Some guys in the box.
Hello.
Hey.
I don't know who it is though.
Holy cow, that's a medium.
So what'd I miss?
So weird. Hi, Nene. Hi, baby girl. So, Oogie, did you see everything they did yesterday?
No, I didn't. I was busy doing other stuff.
I know, I'm fans.
Oh, I was there, girl? That's weird because I wasn't on it.
That is Oogie. That's the person she named in the report as Jack. Imagine that.
Oh.
Imagine that. You got the motherfucker in the box that you put in that report while you're blaming me who's not in the report. Imagine that.
Yeah, I read that. There was 2 males I think I read that were in addition, but I don't know who any of them were.
Is Jack, Oogie, who is absolutely in that report named by Meme herself, but not Tara. Not Tara. And that's also the asshole that threatened Stoner with physical harm and going to her home. Okay?
Addiction. But you'll want to go in a box and talk shit on my minor kids. Fucking weird. Show me where I was. Show me. I'll wait.
Actually, Crow, here's the funny thing about it is I know he wasn't in there. You want to know why? Because we were on the phone.
It wasn't me. That's weird though. But okay, thank you.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah, I don't live on this app like you fucking.
I was being a smart ass. Sorry to bust your bubble. Oh, goodness gracious, they cannot connect dots worth shit.
No.
Like the dots, they still aren't connecting them. It's bad.
Goodbye, Breed. The gutter. Yeah. How's that white line on the dashboard, bro? I got questions.
Is this when she asked for the hair follicle test for Deanna?
It's not supposed to be intimidating, J baby. I don't know why you think this is so funny.
Oh, hell.
There's my girl. Hey, Vampers.
I see another one that just came in, too.
Oh, yeah. Let's make this a party. Hey, Chaos. Why is BFF yelling Abilify in the fucking comment section?
I don't know.
Did she lose her moral compass about... No, you know what? Megan,
Don't say
shut
it.
up.
Don't say it.
That was a stupid fucking question.
Right?
In my head before I... You know what? Protection? You see that? You see that? You see that? I stopped myself. You see that?
You're learning.
Yeah.
You are learning, my dear.
I'm gonna have to type that shit in the chat though, because it's still got to come out. I won't, Regina, and there's nothing you can do about it unless you want to meet Bro Queen's new tactics.
That doesn't make any sense. It's weird. Again, not my live. I'm not a mod in there.
I can't see the comments, so I don't
We're not
know
in
what
here
they're
for
scared
anything
of.
other than what I want to talk about. So you can sit and listen, or before, right? You can go ask him that in another life.
Yeah, that whole part.
Like right now, right? He's in here. Yeah. Can I tell him? Can I finally tell him?
Go for it.
Am I allowed to like really, really tell him?
Go for it.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay.
What
Bless you.
pedophile?
Wait.
Hold on. What
What,
pedophile?
what pedophile am I protecting?
Ever tell it that part right there? I don't remember if she ever says it, right? Yeah, I remember that.
Pedophile that I'm protecting.
I don't know. He just
You wanted to
distracted her. I don't know why he's there.
Oh, she's just ridiculous. That's what she does all the time. She acts like she's about to say something, she's about to let it out, and then it goes away.
Okay, well, I have to stop this at 2:11. I have to jump on a call real quick. But I don't.
Okay.
God, so far she hasn't really shown anything.
Person that's telling you what to do down there in the comments.
I've shown more in my defense than she's shown more in trying to put guilt on me. The fuck?
Person?
Pick rocks, ho.
No, we don't.
Because you're gonna get swatted. Gang.
That look, you know who you sound like? You sound like fucking Maymay or Dodge or Bella or
Yeah, they do. I think that's Dodge. It looks like a Dodge.
or a
account.
specific redhead. I won't say who,
Oh, I'll
but I
say
think
it.
you know who. Who do you think?
Tally?
No, she's not a redhead. Is she a redhead?
What's a redhead? No, she has brown hair. Never mind.
No, doesn't she have black hair? I haven't seen her in like 6, 7. The last time I saw Tally, she was in a hospital bed crying.
Maybe it was
That
black
was
hair.
about. Oh, Katie. Well, she has to get on a phone call, and I need your birth certificate, a copy of that, in order to play a live for an anonymous account.
Right, Karmatic. May get swatted, but can't swat that damn fly off her face. That was crazy that day. That fly was on her forehead for like 5 minutes. Grams.
Starting to sound like Seagrams.
2023, everybody was Seagrams. Nobody was safe.
I didn't give a fuck. Then, but you know, crazy enough, she would land in a live talking shit.
Every
Sexy
live.
as fuck.
That's Seagrams. Remember when they said they had a big surprise live for you the one day, a special guest, and it was fucking Seagrams? Sassy went in like, that's it? That's your surprise?
I knew it was her when they were like, she got her kid, something. They made one comment. It just clicked. Oh, it's Seagrams.
Yep. Mario. We found Mario.
Mario! All right, Russian, do you want to share that live to me? The one that Katie wanted to play? Oh, wait, should we wait for Katie? Maybe we should wait for her.
Which live? My live?
I think there was I don't know, this person down here is like, I think the rest is repeated stuff. Can we listen to your live? Like, do you know who the fuck that is?
No.
Can we repeat what Sassy said earlier? That we have to remember Maymay, and Sassy's telling the truth. We have the recording. Maymay's the one that was threatening to have men go take pictures of Sassy's kids at their school. That's weird. But she's over here crying about lies.
Maymay has threatened her mother on me. Her mother, who lives 20 to 25 minutes away.
And lying on people. We have all that recorded.
Her mother. That's crazy.
I'm in a Facebook group chat with Maymay and her mom. I'm 3 years ago. And I said, we need to chat about Megan.
Answer you?
She told me we could go to
She
lunch.
did?
She did.
What she said?
Thing that you have to say about my daughter, I'm sure I already know. LOL, but we can go to lunch if you want. Yeah.
She said that?
was like, lady, you have no idea. I'm not gonna disrespect you because you're a mama, but you got no idea. And she didn't want to hear
She
it.
said, I know. She didn't say, don't talk about my baby like that. She said, girl, I know you want to go have some tea and talk about it.
Yep. I was like, I'm in Ohio. I can't have lunch, lady. Kicked out of that group, but yes, 3 years ago it was definitely
Maybe we could take her to Lake Pleasant with me, Katie, Russian, Chuck, the ginger down there. I think the ginger down there, I think she'd end up being the one to kill us.
Oh my god.
In the
Meme
desert.
would say that you're kidnapping her mom.
No, we'll ask her.
For right now.
Yo, baby, Grow Queen, that's a bad screen grab. Do you guys see that? Or is it just my phone? Oh,
What's-
poor thing.
What's the screen
Grow
grab?
Queen screen. What do you see there?
Yes, bros.
I just see her page.
Yeah, put your camera on and turn it off.
What is it? I don't see it.
You don't see it, Teresa? You see
No.
it? I'm gonna screen grab. Well, now she has her little face, her little thing on top. I'm sure some but they might not see it.
Damn it. I wish I could see what you guys are talking
She
about.
has to turn her camera. Oh, there. All right, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to you, Russian, but don't send it in case no one else can see it.
Okay. Now
I can see it. I love it.
My god. Oh my god. Oh my god,
I've
it's
been-
hot.
I can't breathe. Woo. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Look at fucking May. I feel so sad for you. Cut this out. See, I took a 2-week break and now it feels good. Get off and then you.
God, that's like the worst.
Did you see it? Oh, let me send it to Grow.
Yeah, that's just so unfortunate for her.
Oh my god.
Bye, J baby.
You know her throat was probably a little nervous.
She looks so like horrified in the picture. The other one. Where did Grow go? She left. Oh, there she's here. Oh, should I play that live? Your live? Actually, I'm not gonna have a lot of time. Because I have to leave.
What?
I have to leave to the store, so I don't know how long I could even do it.
Okay, well, we could do it until. Well, what time did Katie say she was going to come back?
She just said she got a phone call.
Okay, well, let's just do this for now.
Send it to my Snap. We don't even know who that freaking anonymous account is, and we're listening to them.
Yeah, my phone is so slow. Hold on.
Hold on, Grow. She has to come back. My iPad is not loading up Snap. What the fuck? Oh, there you go.
My fucking phone is overheating.
Where are you? Outside?
No, I'm at home.
Is your air conditioner not working again? Your air conditioner?
It's working.
Mm-hmm.
I just forgot to set it for home, like because right now I don't know why my boyfriend set the program to put 80 during the day. I'm like, dude, I'm home at that time. He's like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, ah, fucker.
That's it. He's next.
Yeah, and he didn't answer me for going to the poop museum tomorrow.
I'm so sad for him that you're making him do this. What is how, how big is this poop museum?
I think it's tiny because if it's free, so it's gonna be a free little. But it's
Where is it located? Where is it?
Williams.
How far away? I've never. Where's that
So
at?
that's like a little bit like either near to the Grand Canyon or north of the Grand Canyon.
It's a drive to get there?
Yes.
Are you going to go to something else?
Maybe the Grand Canyon?
Okay, so if you're going to make a trip out of it, I would do it. Was it the ginger down here that told you to go?
Yes, that ginger.
Of course.
Poop. Joanne, poop.
Poop, Joanne. You heard her. How long is this live? 6 hours. Where do I go? When does this thing start with you and Maymay?
Good question.
Hold on, I'll find it. But what is it like? What do I look for? Maymay coming in a box?
Yeah, maybe coming in a box.
All right.
You can look for like protection coming in too. Oh, so
this is when you were bullying Jizzy.
Ginger, I've done the Mountain Coaster and Big Bear. That was fun. So I find that's going to be very similar. Yeah, Jizzy still disappears, Scary.
Oh, it's right here. Am I the one that invited her to this live?
I think so.
All right, well, let's just say it wasn't.
It was
just in case this gets serious.
Well, Protection was the one that got her, not us.
Okay, I'm going to start, but I don't know how long I can do. Oh, that was the picture we were laughing at, guys.
Well, bro,
she froze. Yeah, she froze like this.
Yo, that was it.
I couldn't breathe. You could see it more when it's like this. That's how it froze.
That's funny.
Okay. So this is Maymay getting questioned by attorney T-Bitch over here. Here we go.
Maymay, AP, and not interrupt.
Yeah, I go on mute.
Here she is. Will you let me talk to Maymay, AP, and not interrupt?
Yeah, I go on mute.
Okay. Maymay, can you get a box?
Yes.
Hello. Grinch, you're in a box. You know that, right? Okay.
How is everybody?
How are you? I hear you've been busy.
Packing. Packing is a bitch.
where's the packing too?
Oh. Hey, Maymay, can you tell me what's going on between you and the Crash Outs? Been trying to follow your
There's something going on. There's something going on between me and the Crash Outs.
Okay, so you did not say that you're going after Deanna for her financials?
I mean, I said something like that, but not exactly that. But
What financials do you think she has? Just like
Sorry for the brief interruption, guys. We're just taking a quick intermission.
Carmatic
A phone call.
Kelsey and Carmatic has two way different voices.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine. I'm just reading comments.
All right, here we go.
the
none.
second mortgage on it. Like, I mean,
That's
how much assets do you really think Deanna has?
Well, Katie, that you say shit for satire purposes. None. That's why it was funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the reason why it wasn't. I was like,
I mean,
But
I thought it was funny. Just like Colby has been telling everybody, he's got a job. His
you
job
know
is
what though? I actually believe that he's working now. Okay, I think
door dashing. Katie, door dashing.
Well, he was. I guess he could be out on the road late. They said that he worked till 2 a.m.
I just want to update Katie. Actually, she was serious because, and I'm just here because Russian invited me up and she wants me to just fill in the blanks. She threatened him and her. If they play that call, she's going for their financials because in that call, she is accusing Viking, Maymay's Rose, and a bunch of people for getting her house swatted.
Sassy. Come on. How well do you know me?
Oh, but in that recording, though, May, you did say that those people, you are already pressed charges on them, correct?
Well, then I guess you could pull the FOIA and know that that's not who it got blamed on. That's why it's funny. Listen, when I know I'm being recorded, I will tell you 9 lies and 1 truth, and you just gonna have to figure out what it is. You know what I mean?
Look, I'm going to say for right now, I think that whoever was on the phone with you and what they said and calling the police to your house was a shit move. Okay, I don't agree with that. But you did state in that recording, in that 911 operator call, like that you played that for them. You said that you pressed charges on those people, that they put your information on the dark web, and you paid X amount of money for dash cam footage to prove that swatting had occurred. If you're the victim in all this, in a criminal case, because obviously swatting's illegal, if you're the victim in it, why are you doing your own investigations? Wouldn't your DA be doing that?
Yes, pissed off, baby. Yes. Yeah. I played the call the other day.
Hold on. I'm going.
In the live in which you said I needed help.
Do I need to turn off the comments so that way you could focus on the question?
No,
Why did you need to pay money for the dash cam video if you're the victim? And why hasn't anyone been arrested for that?
Under investigation by fucking May. What kind of questions are these?
Well, that's the thing is like, Mamie's not supposed to be doing her own investigation, okay? If there was an active investigation, a criminal case, you're not going to be running your own separate investigation. You could be impeding on their own and going TikTok live about it, or even in Snap groups and having it played for your friends.
Had you heard me say anything on a live about it up until 2 days ago?
You did go live. You went live with that Fitness by Detroit guy.
No. When it was brought to the internet by somebody else, and then I had made a comment, then I said something. I never spoke on it until it was already brought to the internet by somebody else.
I do remember you saying that you were going to press charges on Viking and Rose for putting sugar in your gas tank or something like that, wanting to burn your house down.
That too.
So you did take that part to the internet.
Not Viking. Viking was in the group.
Well, weren't Viking and Rose together then?
Are y'all only catching bits and pieces of certain lives?
I'm not. It's really hard for me to catch anything because you don't actually speak in complete sentences. That's why everyone is confused. Literally everyone is.
I actually have been speaking in complete sentences, even when I said in Viking's live that Viking was the one giving me these screenshots on all the shit that Rose was doing, including passing my judge-sealed mental health eval around.
Why would you give your judge-sealed mental health eval to your friend? Someone on the internet.
I put it in a file that was for court.
she removed it. She didn't have permission to remove it. And then she passed it around to people, and it was sealed by the judge.
So you had your friends have access to your Google Drives, and she was able to read all of your shit.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't give her access to remove my medical information out of there and pass it around, especially if it's sealed by a judge.
Oh, you gave her access to it.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's
You
gonna have to be.
You might want to look it up. It doesn't matter.
I don't know how many laws you've said that I have broken on this internet, where I have broken literally none. I'm just saying you're going to have to. It's how much privacy do you assume by giving somebody access to files?
Sorry.
It's new, Sassy. So, Mamie, so no one is getting arrested for this 911 call? This happened back in January?
Say it again. Sorry.
No one's getting arrested for this 911 call?
I'm not saying that.
Is it actively being looked into, or are you doing your own research?
It's actively being investigated, absolutely.
By you or by an actual cop?
Am I allowed to say that I'm investigating something? I am not an investigator.
Okay, you're right. You're talking in riddles. We know you do your own investigation. Did the cop tell you to pay for your own dash cam footage if they were investigating it?
You do realize I live in a one-horse town that's a mile by a mile that has no internet crimes division, right?
So you're taking it upon yourself to be your own internet crimes investigator?
No, I'm taking it to an organization that has an internet crimes division.
But if the crime is against your city and their resources, it's their responsibility to outsource it, not your dollars.
Sassy, hold on a minute.
You're correct, Katie.
Girl wants this announced. It was not Rose that sent out the eval. It was Tiffany. Okay, continue.
Tiffany, the one that she just was sitting in a box with? Weird.
Yes. Yep.
Mama Amy, do you really want me coming up here? Oh, never mind. Okay, Sassy.
All right.
You are correct. And when people start acting like snails and not
So you're just not happy with either they're not pursuing it, either they're at this rate, either they're not pursuing it.
No, they're pursuing it. They're just doing it at a snail fucking pace.
No, I mean, okay, let's be honest. If it happened in June, they absolutely have the resources to find it.
No, they
Or
don't.
it happened in January. It's June
No, they don't.
now. It's an open case. They say it's under investigation, but it's not going anywhere.
Katie, how do you think they got the phone number trace on the phone?
I don't know. Why you tell me?
Out without a court order?
You tell me.
I got it for them through the phone company.
Can they even use that in court?
They will then have to get a court order for the.
Yeah, that's right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you're paying all this money, doing all this time
that was
for
free.
stuff
That was
they
free.
can't even use
That
to
was
make an arrest or to use in a court.
They can use it in their investigation.
Which they can't make any arrest on or anything. So, I mean,
they can use it for a probable cause warrant. Absolutely, they can.
No,
Anything
they cannot.
else?
No, they cannot.
Oh,
They can't use information that they have not vetted and they sourced from a third party.
Oh, they vetted it. They vetted it and they got it on their own. But I had it first. Anything else?
Okay, well then don't say that your information is all that they need for a probable cause warrant. So it was a probable cause warrant issued then?
Not yet.
Okay, so then really it's gone nowhere. So, Mamie, do you think that maybe you spend way too much time on the internet? I'm being serious. I'm on this for fun and entertainment.
Do you think you spend too much time on the internet? I mean, I literally wasn't on the internet and you wanted to talk to me.
I am on this
and
internet
had someone
usually
come
during the
get me.
daytime while I work, and if I have time and I'm not traveling. But I am not on the internet you're saying that my kid, I'm not on the internet saying my kid has to sleep with a
No,
bat
you're
next to them.
lecturing. You're not talking. You're lecturing.
Let's hear Katie out.
I'm not the one on the internet saying my kid has to sleep with a bat next to them because of something that's happened to them out of my actions on this internet.
You said that?
Yes, she did.
Listen, Mamie, I missed a lot. So I'm really confused.
Hold on. So wait. So my actions warranted what happened to my household and my children that night, is what you're saying?
Look, I don't think anyone should have called the police on you. But the thing is, though, Mamie, you are partially to blame for this because how much have you spent? This is your second time being swatted. You spent a year in the court process.
Third time. No, it's my third time being swatted.
Okay, even better. It's your third time being swatted.
Matt Monye swatted me the first time.
So you're admitting that this internet is affecting your real life. Would you agree?
So
you had to go
be
forced to take a mental evaluation. Will you agree that this internet is affecting your real life?
Katie, off of false evidence, off of fake text messages that were.
Are you admitting that this is affecting your real life?
Yes, pissed off baby. That were absolutely created. Right? I can show you the proof of that now.
You were swatted 3 times. Even if it was whatever, you still had to get a mental eval.
Yes. The first time
I
I
was
was
stuck
swatted,
in the courts for a year. Would you agree that this is affecting your real life, this app?
So Katie.
You're not answering my question.
I'm not going to answer. So Katie.
So you don't think this app is affecting your real life?
If someone calls on the cops on you and says that you are on the internet right now, waving your gun around on the internet, but you're not doing it. So actions you did warranted that?
No. But again, Mamie, if my kids were sleeping with bats,
Katie, that was the first one.
And if it has been a reoccurring thing, if I have been swatted 3 times, you know what? I probably would be rethinking what I do on the internet.
So that was the first one, right? That was the first swatting.
The second one, apparently, it happened while you were live, right?
And then you came back to the app, and then what?
The second one, I was asleep.
On the app, right?
So, was I doing anything wrong to anybody?
You're exposing
live with your kid in the background.
Was I doing anything wrong to anybody?
In which she had
Mamie, at the same sentence, whether you want to admit you're a victim or not, whether you want to admit you're a victim or not, your kids are being affected. You are being affected by this app. So why can't you just shut it down?
Do you shut it down?
If my kids were affected by this app, absolutely, I would shut it the fuck down.
No one should come above your kids.
No one would ever come above my kids.
Again, was I doing anything wrong?
Mamie, right now, you absolutely are doing something wrong.
You came and got me, not the other way around. I was minding my own business. I wasn't even on TikTok.
I think she means you coming on the app with this stuff, like talking about it. That's what she means.
You'd come on this app, you're threatening you're going to take all these lawsuits, you're doing your own investigation, you're threatening financials, you ruffle people's feathers. Not to say that it warrants them to turn around and call. I'm not saying that I agree with what they do in retaliation.
So because you ruffle my feathers, that gives me the right to swat you?
No.
That
No.
gives me the right to call your local PD and tell them
You have
false
called my local
information. No, I haven't.
Did Sassy ruffling your
No,
feathers
I
give
have
you
not.
the right
I have
to threaten
never.
a man
Hold on,
to take
Jesse.
pictures
Hold
of her
on,
kids?
Jesse.
No,
Hold on, Jesse.
Hold on a second.
Katie,
hold on.
I
Hold
need
on.
you to please
Did
pull the police
Sassy
report where I have
ruffling
called
your
local
feathers
PD.
give you the right
No,
to
no, we're
threaten
not
a
going to
man to
bypass
take
that.
pictures of her kids?
We're not going to bypass.
Now,
Okay, you know what? So she can answer Jesse. I'll just go ahead and say this. May,
We're
you
not
have
gonna
told
bypass
people to
that.
contact my
We are
local
not
PD,
going to
and I
bypass
just
that.
assumed
Trying
you
to
have.
fix it.
Okay,
We're
there
not
you
going to
go.
bypass that.
All right,
We're not
when
going to
it's
bypass
time.
that.
There you go.
All right. So what I'm going to do now, because I know where you live, I'm going to go pull a FOIA,
Oh my
and I'm
God.
going to show how much Katie
Fixed
is a
it.
fucking
She
liar.
just fixed it, May. Do you not want to
Right?
give her? She
Because
just fixed
Katie
it.
wanted to say, I have called in.
This is
on
what
her
I say.
local-
This woman spends
I
way
muted
too
her.
much time on the app. How much FOIAs have you spent, girl? How much
I
money have you
was
spent?
minding, again, I'm going to say, I was minding my own business.
The Crash House have gone live like 3 days in a row trying to call for you
I don't give a
over
fuck.
some type of financial charge.
I don't give a fuck.
Nobody understands how
I
you're doing
don't
your own
care
criminal
what you
investigation on a
understand.
criminal case.
I'm not.
You just admitted that you think that you're better than the Internet Crimes Unit that your town doesn't have.
My town doesn't have an internet crimes unit, Katie.
Which is
Call
why
up
you're
to my
doing it.
local PD and ask them if they. No, that is not what I said.
Well, you just said that the reason why they have the information they have is because you found it and gave it to them. And you're assisting them in their investigation.
No, I said the reason they had the phone number in which that called me that night is because I gave it to them.
And then they took that information and they got their own warrant, correct?
No, they didn't say that either. I
Okay,
said
so
it's
then they
enough for
actually
a
did
phone
nothing
call.
with the information that you gave them.
No, they did something with it.
They can't verify a phone number without getting a warrant to go through a phone company. Just that's what I'm saying, Mamie. I think at a certain point, you
the
have to.
person
Somebody
gets it-
said, "Did you go on
Really?
live and say that your kid has to sleep with a bat?" Did you say that?
Yeah, my kid sleeps with a bat. Anything else?
Because of something on the internet, correct?
That's not what was said. That was not what was said. That was not what was said.
Okay, but do you know that's why she's doing it? Because of shit that's
No,
come out of the internet?
That's not why that's not why she's doing it.
So would she,
sleeping with the
if
bat
all this
before
TikTok, yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Desi.
if all, no, that's why she,
me. Desi, now that you message me, guess what? Sorry.
Yeah, my kid sleeps with a bat. Anything else?
because of something on the internet, correct?
That's not what was said. That was not what was said. That was not what was said.
Okay, but do you know that's why she's doing it? Because of shit that's
No,
come out of the internet?
That's not why that's not why she's doing it.
So would she,
sleeping with the
if
bat
all this
before
TikTok, if you hadn't been doing fuck shit on TikTok, do you think that she'd still need to sleep with a bat?
Yes, she's had that bat beside her bed for years. Before TikTok.
That's really
existed.
sad.
Even though- Is it?
Yeah, that means it's a child. They should feel safe. Jesse, were you saying something?
I was gonna come up. I came up when she was saying that about the judge sealed records. I don't know if you're aware, Maymay, but that means that the general public gain those records. You are not the general public. And the reason your friend got those records is because of you. You gave them to her.
That doesn't mean she has the right to pass them around. I've already looked into it, and I was actually told by the judge.
Anything
else?
Told by a judge to do what?
I was told by the judge to go ahead and file the paperwork. Anything else?
What paperwork? What did the judge tell you to file? I'll see. Oh God, Mammy, I don't have time to wait another year.
I don't have time to answer these questions.
You can't even tell me. You can't even
I
tell me
was
what
minding
paperwork the judge told you to do. Which judge told you to do that?
Business.
Was it the judge from the case with Ashlyn or with MJ?
I don't know.
judge?
Which one are they sealed on?
How's your therapy going?
How's your therapy going?
He goes to therapy. I tried therapy too, Mimi.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Hey, Jay, baby, what you doing?
Hey, Mimi. This is serious. This is no whatever.
Is it like hot and steamy and muggy down there right now? Because it's like you can't like walk outside and breathe here. It's fucking bad.
It's 104, so it's a good time for all. Do you ever think about stepping away from all of this for the benefit of the kids, for real?
Okay, let's try this again. I wasn't even on the internet, and y'all wanted to talk to me.
No, but I mean, in the past couple of days,
I'm not on the internet. I am summoned to the fucking internet.
well, I get that, right? I get that. I'm not talking about right now. I mean, like, the reason that the SWAT and stuff happened, right, was because of the internet.
I wasn't on the internet. No, I was not active.
You said it was in retaliation of your fallout with Viking and Rose because it came right after the heels of them wanting to put sugar in your gas tank. Do you I mean, and this is all connected to TikTok. At what point do you say this is? I
And how active was I, Katie?
I don't know. I would assume back in then you were pretty busy with court.
I wasn't.
I'm just saying, maybe are you fucking tired? Are you not tired?
May, hold on. Katie, the night that she got swatted this last time, she had not even been on the internet for like 2 days. We had been doing other things.
2 days. Oh, man.
Well, 2 days.
But okay, but still, this on the recording it said it happened within a week of her pressing charges on all those people for the sugar in the gas tank, and they wanted to light your house on fire. Okay, wasn't that the threat? They wanted to burn your house down and put sugar in your gas tank.
And slash her tires.
Okay, so they wanted to basically take out your car and your home. Okay, I think that burning of your home would be a little bit more dangerous than the sugar and wheels. But okay, so that swatting call happened 10 days after that. All of this is still linked to TikTok shit. I come on this app, I talk shit. I get off the app and I don't think about it.
Do you not realize that it's all linked to shit y'all's friend is running around spreading?
Who's my friend?
Rose.
I'm not friends with Rose.
Oh, definitely not Rose.
That's funny, because I have a whole live of you and Ashley Manning and Rose all talking fucking shit. That's wild, right?
Doesn't mean she's friends with her. It just means they're talking shit.
That's the live where Rose was
ran on over there
outing you, and then she had my employment information and she asked me.
Outing me for shit she did.
Okay, that's the lie. I didn't stay in a box. She ended up giving that employment information to Sassy, who then sent it to me. That was it. I have not spoke to Rose. I think that was the last time I've ever spoke to her, and probably the first time. I don't speak with Rose. I just found out that her and Viking weren't together anymore.
Actually confused.
She was your friend.
Somebody else.
She was May's Rose. That's your friend.
No, that's not. That is not her friend.
That was her friend.
Not my friend.
That was her friend.
No, she was your friend.
She was never my friend. She is never my friend, and she has never been my friend. Me and her don't talk. She don't have my phone. She don't even have my Snap information. We have never had a private conversation.
Yes, she was supposedly our friend.
That's funny, maybe. I have never had a private conversation with Rose. Her information on my employment, she sent to Sassy. Sassy sent it to me. That's it? That's all you got? Yeah.
So did you say my name? Sorry, I had a customer.
Remember when Rose had her call out live against May, and she said that May was looking up I think it was Rose that found my employment information.
Yes.
She redacted everything. She sent it to you, and you sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
The unredacted one. There was a Snap group that was created, and the only reason why I know that is because, and I never talked in it. I don't think anyone ever talked in it. Was because you were just recently added to it, May.
Well, I think May sent it to me to write out May Rose, but May Rose did it for May. Understand? I think that's how.
Yeah, something about that.
Yeah.
It's just my employment information.
Incorrect.
So then what is it, May? What is it?
Incorrect.
You never fucking answer. You just want to say incorrect. What is it? I've been dead for like 3 weeks.
It doesn't.
Now you're fucking it up.
Here's the thing, Sassy. I can tell y'all the truth 30 times, and I already have.
To remind me, I can go to Telegram right now to go see how it went down. You sent it. If it was you that sent it, it would be on Telegram. That's the only place that you would ever message me. Which you should unblock me, by the way.
No, I absolutely sent you the proof where she was the one passing it around.
For you.
No.
For you.
Not
yes.
for me.
She was your
May was live a lot.
research.
I have never had any disagreements.
No.
We have you on a phone call with her and Ashley and you talking about all the shit that she can do.
It was not for me.
So she was looking at my information for herself.
No, I had Katie's information long before that because Brittany gave it to me.
Okay.
And she kept
time do you spend looking into other people's lives?
And I would never give it.
Really?
Yes.
Didn't she give my phone number out to Josh?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
But yes, she did. Yes, you did.
God.
You gave out my phone number.
I
You gave out T's phone number. Are you not forgetting?
No, I
you
did
called
not.
me a voicemail in your guys' live.
Brittany was dropped into a chat and she gave it. Try
Oh,
again.
I absolutely know that. I absolutely know. Maybe you got my information from Brit, but my phone number, you gave that out to Josh.
No, I did not.
Oh my
God. I did not.
If all of you guys don't know who Josh is, you can go to my Virgo account. It's Virgo, and you can see he behaves like a predator on this app. Tells women to do sexual things to themselves when they ask him to stop.
Katie, who told you that May
Josh
gave it to Josh?
Josh did, and when he called me, he was live at the time with May. I still have the voicemail that he left.
Okay, so that automatically means that May gave him your phone number. Just because they were live together.
And unless you're saying he's lying.
Protector that the toothless gremlin is lying. The toothless fucking ugly gremlin is lying. Is that what you're saying?
He knows where he got it from.
From you is what he said.
He said he got it from you. No. I would put that on my kids.
No.
He might have said that he got it from May.
Brittany was absolutely dropped into the fucking chat.
He said that you gave him phone numbers. He said at the time he thought he was calling Sassy to fuck with
I don't even have Sassy's phone number.
Okay, I'm telling you what he told me. He said you gave him 2 phone numbers. He first called Gato, that didn't pick up, and he called me. He left me a voicemail. And he said he thought he was calling Sassy and that you gave him the phone numbers.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah.
So he intended to call me. So does that count as a first call? Because you know my rules. If you try to call me or call me, then it's on.
Yeah.
Fucking Sassy.
So, Mimi, how many FOIA requests have you done in the last 12 months?
75.
You do realize that, Katie, you do realize.
It's actually probably a valid.
Katie, I'm going to give you the same answer that I gave that crazy fool the other night, right? FOIA requests are public record.
Exactly. I'm asking you, how many have you done in a year?
You can go figure that out yourself.
Okay, but you still are not. I mean, fucking protection. Are you not tired? Are you not tired of all this bullshit? How much time do you guys spend in your guys' little group talking about court cases and fucking laws? Okay, that have been broken.
Now, hardly ever.
Hardly ever, but apparently there's all these people that are getting charged. There's 6 people that have been waiting to be served, apparently, May.
No, we do.
Canceled mine. She canceled mine, right? Maybe I'm no longer on your list.
Yes,
you never signed the divorce papers, Sassy. Like the fuck? I can't serve you 30 times.
Maybe I have a nosy question.
I love nosy questions. What's up?
This is just straight being nosy. What would the hair follicle test be for Deanna? For hugs? Oh, my Lord.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. You didn't hear Colby accuse me of using drugs, but they're the ones actually using? Fucking wild.
You said that Deanna gets hers in the mail by Shushu, and isn't Shushu your friend? You know what? Right out.
Amy's defense, they admitted it in a live that they were getting it in Dorito bags and squishies. She would drive over
Jewelry boxes. Apparently, she's
jewelry boxes.
Yeah, she graduated.
What is this, Lala?
It was a jewelry box. They showed the picture of the jewelry box, and she was saying, I'm going to put it in here.
From the Dollar Tree, wasn't it, J Baby?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You couldn't even get it from Timo.
You guys being serious? They showed the jewelry box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost found it.
It was like she sent it with all like stuff that you get like in one of those Ipsy subscriptions.
We should have like a day of recaps. I don't know any of this
Like
shit.
the little bag, like the little.
It was like a little box.
It was like a little jewelry box, and then she also sent a bunch of facial stuff with it.
But like the cardboard jewelry box, not like those nice little velvet ones. It was like the cardboard little jewelry.
Oh, yeah, I think it's. Listen, I'm going to tell you this, right? Like, I mean, I don't know how if y'all know how like federal mailing crimes go, but to admit that you received something in the mail,
Yeah,
an admission of a crime, right?
They already did that. They already did that.
They've done it 2 times already on their first breakup and the second now.
Yeah. And the other people admitted to sending it. So you can't take down one without taking down the other.
Exactly. Well, that's why they all went quiet.
Yeah, Nicole sent her Ozempic, okay, which she can't do. And
Yeah, but that's a little bit different from.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Is that Teresa? Oh, no, that's Holly.
No, all pharmaceuticals that are not in your name, not go through.
Right, where is she?
Yeah, like you should.
Protection. Protection sounds like true.
We got excited. We heard thought we heard
It was like me.
Yes, Teresa. Sometimes.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, y'all.
Play. I saw her on a live, like really try to fuck up a whole crowd of people. I'm sorry, J baby.
The first time they were sending Nacho Gelatins, May.
Nacho Gelatins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they were
Listen,
Nacho Doritos.
I don't know. Listen, I had a whole ass fucking emergency C-section and couldn't get more than a fucking liquid Tylenol in my
This is Shushu's mom's medication.
I don't know about that, but I get on anything more than a Tylenol.
Me too. I love ibuprofen 800.
Maybe, do you know who Peekaboo account is?
No, I do not. Do you know who Makeup Lover? What? Makeup Lover? Yeah, do you know who Makeup Lover is?
That's Sarah. We don't know who she is. She said she's innocent. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna say guilty until proven innocent. But I don't block her. Why? Who is she?
What about Sandy Cheeks?
Sandy Cheeks, I don't know who she is, but she's a funny commenter. She reminds me of like Regina and Jessie, so I like her around.
She's been in the box before.
Been in boxes. Why? Do you know who that is? Is it someone I don't like? Oh no! Don't tell me it's someone I don't like. That's gonna be horrible.
Sandy Cheeks got in a box. Makeup lover is everywhere.
Kelly said
Mimi, you know Sarah. If you looked at her profile and stuff, she was around Sarah.
Well, Sarah came to my court hearing.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Sarah, you kept that away from us, Sarah. We read the.
I thought she was the silent watcher.
We heard it. We heard it on y'all's. Listen, we heard it on y'all's platform. It must be true.
Wait, who said that?
Oh, I was Sarah.
We never.
I'm not Sarah. But they
No one said that you were Sarah. Who said you were Sarah? Who said that? You got me excited for nothing?
Fox Lizard. Fox Lizard said that it was Sarah at the beginning.
I've never heard that. You don't remember Fox Lizard saying
I thought you were serious. I thought Makeup Lover really
Me
went
too.
to
I was so mad.
get her in here now.
I was say all that is come in here and say, hey, and she does that with everyone's lives. But she gets mad when we call her out. She comes in the box.
Oh, she was very mad.
Who, Sarah?
Yeah.
Yes, I used to have the name Ladybug. Yes, you did.
All right, so let me ask you a question, Mamie. Do you know anything about this recording that Doc is on about the Peekaboo account sending him noodles? Do you know anything about that?
The recording has nothing about that on there.
Oh, you heard the recording? Oh, shit, May. Was that a slip up?
No.
May, there is a recording of Doc. So Shushu did record Doc?
No.
She did. Yes, she did.
Doc
Doc
said
said
it.
it.
Just fucking said it, and Doc said it.
Doc didn't record her.
No,
No.
Shushu recorded her. Him.
Doc, you did not record Doc.
He said
That's
it.
what
He
Doc
said
said.
the whole goodbye.
That is
Fucking-
not.
yeah.
That is not correct.
Okay, so what? So now he's a liar. So now he's a liar.
Amy, for real, go listen to his goodbye live from a couple of nights ago. He said it.
I know. Can you play what recording?
The one that you just said doesn't have anything about Peekaboo on it.
It doesn't.
So there's a recording, which we know, but we like to have more confirmation. So go ahead.
They didn't. It was like said on a live that there was a recording.
Yeah.
And he said that there wasn't now.
And then, what the fuck, Mamie? I'm not doing this with you, Mamie. Stop.
They deleted the recording. The recording had nothing about Peekaboo and Oodles on it.
Okay.
And it was not
Beatles.
Shushu who recorded it.
Shushu asked Deanna to record it.
She did not ask.
Oh, stop. Now you're gonna fucking lie for Shushu because you're mad at Deanna. I hate that shit.
No, Doc already admitted.
Yeah.
Doc already admitted to it. And we
Because
already
if
had
Deanna was the one that recorded it, he wouldn't be sitting with Deanna and telling Shushu our friendship won't ever be the same. So,
Hello, Kitty. That is correct. That is why I'm telling you.
everybody is a liar.
Doc was very genuine, and I don't foresee Doc going live, giving a goodbye speech, saying all that about Shushu if he was lying about Shushu recording it.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
Shushu
and or she would be where she hasn't gone live to deny it. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
right.
states being falsely
She was in May protection program.
Yeah, and you're lying for her. Is she helping you with all your FOIA requests?
No.
Teaching her to read?
Well, that just shows that she's
See, this is the point. Even if I tell you the truth, you're going to tell me I'm lying. So what's the fucking point of asking me questions?
Because we like to look like
Well, you're now
your
saying that
lies.
Doc is a truth.
Yeah,
You're saying
I'm the
Doc
liar,
told
Joshua.
her it was a lie.
Saying that Doc information was held from Doc and he found out after that live. There you go. You better.
Oh, Hensley recorded it.
No, Hensley did not record it.
I don't believe Deanna recorded it, because if Deanna recorded it, then Shushu would have been live absolutely saying that Deanna needs to come clean and say she recorded it.
Doc is still going in the crash out lives.
Correct. And Colby said he just talked to me.
These fools don't believe me that Shushu did not record the call.
Because that's what Doc said.
We're not going to believe her.
You're not going to believe. That's why I don't know why we're doing this. Why
You haven't given us a straight answer on literally anything today. So I don't know why all of a sudden now we're.
I said I'm not going to trust Nicole.
Couldn't drop me.
Do you guys think that Jizzy is a DoorDash account?
Oh my God.
do I think Jizzy is the DoorDash account?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nicole.
Is Jizzy in your
Because they're gone live to clear that.
Jizzy ain't nowhere around us.
You don't want Jizzy?
Never be around us again.
You sure?
Why not? Oh, Holly, I just want to let you know that I did tell Jizzy that if she would talk to me, that I would make my name Jizzy's Protection. So I wanted to let you know I was kind of going off of your name.
We voted and I lost.
So you want Jizzy back, Mamie?
You left her while she was fighting cancer, maybe? That's crazy.
Age 5.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it's stage 9. The bitch is not coming back around us.
Oh my goodness. What about Bunny? If you had to pick Bunny or Jizzy,
I would pick Jizzy. I would pick Jizzy over
I
Bunny.
would too. I would too.
I pick Bunny.
Bunny's the damn shit.
Bunny's no longer with you guys?
No.
Oh.
I think protection kicked her too.
When did that happen? When did that happen?
3 weeks ago.
Oh.
I even knew that. It was when I was driving
Y'all
to
think
Vegas.
I run things and y'all think I'm the leader. Or sadly mistaken.
Well, if you're not the leader, then why does your friends have to screen share their phones to you? Like, that's weird.
That wasn't a joke, Katie.
It didn't land right. Okay, for that a joke, everyone took it pretty serious.
It seems believable.
Was it said? How was it said? How was it said?
That
Was
is
it
so funny because I green screen my phone to them more than I than
Why? Why do you feel like you needed to do that? That's so weird.
Well, no, like we'll be looking at something, or like we'll be watching something.
And
or
do you
we'll
not
be-
think that this is how your medical records get out? Because you maybe
I know that's
let
not
your
how they
friends get a little too much access to you?
Katie, if you would literally see all the shit that, and I'm gonna say that we have pulled on Rose, Leanne, Mary, whatever her name is, she's never been a bounty hunter. Okay?
Well, I think we all told you that, even when she did sit with you guys. I think Rodeo Mom was screaming that from the rooftops.
I thought so, Nicole. Listen, I was minding my own business, Nicole, and I was trying to dream up on how to make that cake. But then I remembered that I don't eat sugar. And why make a cake if you don't eat sugar?
Hey, Sassy, can I take my mushroom coffee again soon? Because I really
Well, yeah, May, the crash outs have gone live for days now, calling you, and I was like, I've never known May to be a pussy and not get in a box. So,
but what kills me about that, Katie, is when May got kicked out of that snap call, if she would go live or whatever and say something about it, oh my God, it's been 3 damn fucking days and she's still talking about it. Look.
So this really is about you getting kicked out of a snap group. They're right.
No, it's not.
No. Because what's funny is the person that I supposedly am at real bad odds with, which is Randa. Oh, hold on a second.
Apparently, nobody likes Rand on the crash show. Rand seems to be the common thing.
Yeah, I know.
Me and Randa were in a chat less than fucking like 36 hours later again.
Wasn't Randa the reason why
I
she
have another nosy question. Yes, it is, because, well,
it's always Randa's fault.
her and Nicole, too.
Oh.
Remember? She was blocking Nicole's people out of the
Well,
live.
she is the favorite crash out. Just let you know.
She's the wifey.
Well, right, until they stab her in the back, like they do everybody.
She's been with them for a long time.
The only one. I have another nosy question.
Oh, no.
What do you think about Bunny? Oh, no, but this is a good one. What do you think about Bunny in Jersey? You think that's, like, for real. Like, I know he probably thinks it's for real, but
Yeah, that's what that's probably what I would say.
yeah.
It's Grow Queen with Grow and all of her internet boyfriends, Bunny and all of her internet boyfriends, and Jersey with all of his internet girlfriends. I don't get it.
I think Gru is nowhere in comparison to Bunny. Like, her list isn't even, like, if you looked at for real boyfriends, like Bunny's, how many people have seen her tatas protection?
Technically, apparently, she showed him to an entire Snap group. So,
Not me in there.
She is the type. She purposely dates men so that she could out them. That's why she's dating a whole bunch of motherfuckers on this app and just outing every single one of them.
100%.
That's what Bunny does. She just always just gotta blow up the spots and shit. All right, don't try. Why are you sticking up for everybody? Like, what's your problem?
No, I meant outing them for what? Like,
Just outing them, like how she fucked her best friend's husband and outed him, and then she got on the internet and she was messing around with Bob.
she said she was going to say she slept with Colby just to start shit.
Yeah, she said she's gonna, just to start shit. Stop it. She's a fucking big mouth.
I'm walking away from myself. Don't need my box. Drop me.
Trust me, I'm not defending Bunny. Bunny would probably be one of the last people I defended on this app.
Why? What did Bunny do now? You're fighting with Bunny? How are you friends with Shushu, but not friends with Bunny? And Shushu and Bunny are best friends. How does that work for you guys?
I mean, everybody's allowed to have friends.
So what happened with Bunny?
Not be the rest of the teacups friend.
No, we're not friends. We can never be friends.
No, the statement was I could be.
No, that's impossible. It would not be possible.
Well, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue. Ma'am, you are like just
be an every teacup issue. Maybe a solo cup.
Yes. Aggression. I'm a solo cup. There's no. No, I've never been a tumbler. I've been a solo cup the entire time.
So are you going to send Deanna her hair follicle test?
No, I told her she could pay for her own.
Well, she's not going to. Well, why? Why?
She said no, she's not paying $125 for it.
But we all know what it's going to pop for. So it'd be kind of, and even if it did pop, what is it going to do? She's, an adult with no kids.
Probably should come on the internet and accuse someone of actually.
Well, are you going to take a hair follicle test?
I will. Yeah, absolutely. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
I mean,
all right. Well, I have no more.
Anybody else? I'm eating it.
Anything else I'm nosy about?
Hey, May, I have a question. question for you.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
No, I will not unblock you on my account.
No, not that. Another favor. I need you to call police station for me and find out what I gotta do to get my charges dropped. It's done by you. I want to come to Texas.
No. You're not gonna
What? That was a funny. Hold on, we gotta rewind that. I probably had a customer or something.
I'm kidding you.
Is there anything else I'm nosy about?
Hey, man, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
No, I will not unblock you on my account.
No, not that. Another favor. I need you to call police station for me and find out what I gotta do to get my charges dropped. It's done by you. I want to come to Texas.
No. You're not gonna
Have mercy.
No, I know what he's talking about, but that's not. You would have to go through the court.
Mimi. Paramedic wants to know, does she get mod status now?
I'm sorry, I kicked her. I can't do the kid crying in the background. It drives me nuts. Sorry.
No, you're good. We need to have her focus on the child. No,
Something about her being on TikTok talking to us while her kids screaming in the background. I just can't do it.
Well, I think that means you get mod status, paramedic.
I'm sorry, but if my kid had to sleep with a bat, I'm failing. There's something wrong. My kids don't feel safe at home, then
yeah. TikTok or not, if they feel like they're that threatened.
yeah, whether it's the internet or just there's something.
I tried paramedic.
Protectors.
My phone was delayed a little bit. So she dropped. You were like, I got a question.
I wasn't looking at my phone either, so that doesn't help. But
I had a customer. Did she say what happened to Bunny and her?
No, that was actually more protection that fell out. Protection was the one that called out Bunny.
Oh, Bunny, protection. What happened between you and Bunny?
she said she's walking away from her phone for a second.
Oh my God, they're fucking hacking us.
I just uninstalled my bank app before I got on here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you guys, there's no court case, so those 6 people can keep waiting.
Are you in the clear?
No.
Katie?
Well, I don't know about mine. I think mine she tried to get Jen JB to go after me, but I think Russian and Sassy are above me.
Hashtag you're next.
I've been having a case
Sassy has an advocate.
2023. Sassy, I think that's when I have a case.
And Sassy has an advocate, though. Ready to take.
He's coming back.
He's back.
Why?
Wait, I have
I don't know. I have so many fucking questions now. Okay, I tried to get JB to go after you.
I'm not answering any of your questions since you never answered any of mine.
I answered some of yours.
No, you didn't.
What if I played recordings to prove that that scenario actually is false?
What scenario are you talking about, maybe?
Me, had anything at all to do with any of that.
Weren't you, and wasn't it Protections Live where you went to say that I was the person that called CPS? Were you not on a snap call with the crash outs telling them all it was me? That was my voice on the CPS call?
It was
the
your
alleged CPS call, the fake one?
Hold on, it was your own people who said it sounded like you. Yes?
No. I'm asking you. Did you not say that on a crash out snap call?
I can replay that. I can also replay where I had nothing to do with the recording. I had nothing to do with the CPS call. I had nothing.
Play it. Can you play it now? Hold up. Because you know what? It may not be in a recording. It's because you were in the chat hinting it was supposed to be Katie.
No.
The whole time.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, Russian. No.
Yes. The whole time.
All the crash out people said that you're the one that said it was me. JB said that you were pressuring her to say it was me.
And y'all believe this without any black and whites. That I was pressuring her.
I absolutely.
Oh my God. Put it in the fucking chats. In a comment in lives.
Really? I did. Please show me this.
You did. Okay, hold on.
Please show me this. Okay.
Oh my God. I don't know why we're showing her anything. We've already done this.
Dude. Personally. You know,
and it's so wild that you'll come up here and want to defend this. But don't you have all these other cases right now you're currently doing all the investigation groundwork for?
Wait, I am?
Okay, right.
You're not going to play it. Please make today special since I'm up here, please.
I was going to say, if you don't play anything,
a fucking riddle, I'm going to drop you, okay? This
whole she literally said that I'm investigating. I already told her I'm not investigating.
Oh my God.
But then she says I am again.
All right, you're not investigating. Are you gonna? You just offered to play a clip. You like? Do you want me to play this clip? Can you just do it? Because I want to get down. So are you gonna do it or not?
It's multiple clips. It's like
go ahead. You got the floor.
From start to finish. It's like.
Does it include your voice?
Some of them do, some of them don't. Depending on.
So then they can just say that your voice was cut out of it.
Are you going to interrupt or let me keep going?
Play it.
Finish my sentence.
Play it. We don't want to hear your talk. We want to hear the video. Listen, you offered. Can you please play it?
Yes or no? Am I going to get to finish a sentence without being interrupted?
You
You're
offered for the fucking video.
recording.
Play the recording.
Play a recording. All you're gonna do is talk over it.
No, you mute when the recordings go on. Yeah, we don't do that. Oh my god. Okay, I take that as a no. Say bye, everybody, to May. No one's gonna say bye to May. I will. Bye, bitch.
That's when it was said we were in a gang.
I cannot deal with her. Honestly, protection, you must have the patience of a saint. And now that you're back, protection, can you tell Sassy what happened with Bunny? Protection, Holly.
Called by her first name.
Hello.
I don't think she was there.
She
said she was gonna walk away, so
like all my screenshots I have in the past won't pull up because I think my iCloud is full and I won't pull it up anymore.
Is it done or does May come back?
she doesn't come
No,
back.
she doesn't come back.
All right.
Yeah. And then she makes protection leave.
Yeah, she goes, it's time to go, protection.
So, oh, that's right. I remember that. So we never found out what happened to Bunny, right?
No.
No. We were never going to find
out
out.
anything in that fucking. And apparently, all the police reports that those people pulled were all fake. Were not true.
Okay.
God. I don't know. They went from not being true to her being like, you know what? Thanks for letting me know I should go down there.
She's so weird. Like, really, if I've had that many fucking police calls, yeah, I would be like, okay, I'm done with TikTok. This is not fun anymore. Everybody have a nice life.
Remind you guys, they request, not I. Okay. I looked at their request. They requested basically the month of January. That was just in 1 month. She had the police report. Well, actually, they gave the stroller happened in February, so they must have gave an extra on accident. But she had the terroristic. No, that was the swatting. She had the obstruction and retaliation charge for the sugar and the arson, threat. She had that. She had that going on. She had a terroristic threat go on in 1 month. Like that. Can you just imagine if you pulled a FOIA or an information request for how many times she's gone to her police in just a fucking year?
And then didn't she say when she was in the live with Tiffany how she wasn't even up on January or let's see, January 15th, January 12th.
January 15th was after she filed the report against Viking, which she did not say his name. Odd. Viking, Rose, and some girl.
Okay, so here's some of my recordings, you know, of May. I think.
Wait, that's a 24th?
Yeah, January 24th. I have a whole bunch of.
Do you have her on the 22nd?
Hold on. I have.
The 22nd is when she got swatted.
Yeah, right there, January 22nd. Breed and May.
What?
Yeah.
What time was that?
Well, let me go pull it up. Hold up.
Because apparently she was being called right before she ended up calling the police.
And let me remind you, this is my YouTube account that wasn't banned. I have a whole bunch that was banned that now is forever gone.
Showing her registration, breed, May, showing her registration. May, fight talking.
Yeah. My videos. Okay, hold on. Let me go. So you said January 22nd?
Oh my God. This Montana grandmother, she's the one that asked me to play that live, and she wasn't even here to hear it the whole time.
Oh, maybe she was doing like how I do, where it's like I'm on another screen.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Come back, it kicks me out.
So Coastal Sassy was on.
Should give her a pop quiz. See if she was
sorry.
good.
Okay, so one account has that. Okay, hold up. Let me go to a different YouTube account. Good. Montana grandma, did you hear the whole thing that we played for you?
For you, because you demanded.
They demanded you to play the May May live?
Yeah.
No,
She's
this
like, well,
live.
she's gone.
Yeah. She didn't even want to wait for you. That person didn't even want to wait for you.
I came back.
I think they even said F Katie.
It's basically me and May May. Well, I want to know your opinion. Do you think that we gang assaulted her?
You sounded really disappointed about not being in a gang.
Yeah. Well, my energy too talking to May May was very low. Listening to the playback, I was like, I sound like I was sleeping. I was like, okay. They talked.
Well, you were bored with her nonsense. No, she was annoying.
She was annoying.
I hope I don't talk that slow. I was giving shoo vibes.
Well, I heard myself. I'm like, do I have a lisp? I sounded like I had.
You were mean.
I was not.
Told
You unmuted and you were like aggressive.
Bye,
I don't
bitch.
know what you guys are talking about.
I didn't want to unmute, so she didn't blame me for talking over her, so she couldn't finish her sentence while there was an awkward 10 seconds of all of us on mute.
Well, I'm sorry. Just Mamie just bugs the shit out of me. Okay, so we have January 25th, James with Kobe, then May after their fight.
Oh, is that when she cried?
Breed and Mamie going off about. Okay, so January 22nd, Breed and Mamie going off about trucks and kid. May says her accent is fake.
Her accent?
Yeah. And then what day?
It doesn't tell you if you open it, like what time of it, because apparently,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at the time.
like, did she be like, "Hey, I gotta go. The SWAT team's here." Like, how does? Because doesn't Breed
It was live the day it happened.
Yeah.
It was 8. Hold on. 8:17 my time.
So wait, she's 2 hours ahead of us. Oh wait, no, Central Time. Would that be only 1 hour then?
Well, in January we were still.
Yeah,
1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, so it was 9:17 her time. What time was the swatting?
It happened at 11:03, 11:05.
Okay, so this was an hour and a half. So like 10.
So she must have just ended the live and then was getting all these. Apparently, she was getting a bunch of phone calls, enough to where she knew to call her police department and give them a heads up.
Well, she was live the whole time until.
And she called them at 11:02. They
Can
called
we
the
hear what she
police
was
station.
talking about?
Yeah, you want to hear this? Yeah.
Okay, Katie, can you do it? It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I know you.
I feel trapped. I'm gonna leave and go to the pet store.
Oh, you haven't bought the thing yet?
No, I ordered that from Amazon. I'm gonna go just get the litter.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I called my husband's cousin, so she's gonna come by.
Oh, okay. See? You can play peekaboo.
I forgot that they have a bunch of freaking teenagers here.
Oh, they love house sitting too. They have a pool.
Okay, I sent it to you. I sent it to you through my computer, so I don't know if there's a delay.
Hi, Phantom. Where did I put the
Screenshot. You ain't gonna just show one.
Oh, she's aggressive in this live.
The narrative on how you want to fucking make it sound when that's not the fuck what it was. You ain't.
All right, so everybody, this is the night that May got swatted, and she has that report that they closed.
And the recording.
Is that the beginning?
Script. You ain't fucking 82 fucking bitch.
Yeah.
The fucking screen.
Oh my god, she's aggressive.
One screenshot of a conversation and twisted the narrative on how you want to fucking make it sound when that's not the You ain't fucking doing that shit. So I fucking turned in all 82 goddamn screenshots and the recording script. You ain't fucking doing that.
What did she turn in?
That's all
Yelling at.
Say something to someone else. Don't say it to me.
Well, this
Don't say it to
this
me.
is after allegedly she had screenshots of the Discord of the threat to her home and vehicles. So I think that's what she's yelling at.
Talk to your friend who did that to you. Don't talk to me, bitch.
I don't see anyone in the comments.
Don't come out here on the
It's Breathe
internet.
Live. There's no one ever there.
Wait, Nana says yes, it's the one shot for me. I screen record the whole chat.
What the fuck they see off the screenshot without showing the whole fucking proof. They're fucking weird, you know? That's just like saying bitch running to Gigi telling Gigi I said some shit on a live that wasn't even on TikTok when it happened, and then Gigi goes and believes the shit. Like, that shit's weird to me. When somebody else said the shit and they're trying to blame me for the shit that they said. That's weird. Fucking weird, yo.
I just want to remind everybody this is the day she got swatted and she. Okay.
It's still spinning.
I see him.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Very much so.
Okay, let's just.
Okay. Just remind you guys, she also said earlier that she was not on the internet for days before the swatting happened, and this is the day of.
I share this to protection.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, are
Why
you
not?
allowed?
Well, I haven't gotten anything in,
Yeah,
in
She
writing.
never told you no, and
Yeah, I was
she
gonna say protection didn't tell you, so.
she didn't even think that we were gang assaulting man. We asked her that.
Anyway, I'm just trying to remind her.
Yeah.
So she doesn't go around like saying the same lie. You know what I mean? And maybe she forgot that she was lying.
Boy, Seagal know that her court stuff, her charge stuff came out. What was her charge stuff?
Someone should send this to her. I think Dubs has her. I think they're besties.
Yeah, someone should pull the FOIA on hers. Now I'm interested in what her charge is for. Who fucked with her? Had it been
It has charges on Joy Seagal, or is
no Joyce
Seagal has charges?
also has. Well, they're blaming all of this on Viking Rose and some girl named Brittany. Okay, so
they think this is all combined, and I guess they must have done something else to Joy Seagal. So I'm curious what they. I don't know. I don't know.
That's all they ever do. They tell little bit of pieces of the story. You know what I mean? That's all they ever fucking do.
There's 7 people in his live right now.
And then I asked for the proof, and all of a sudden the proof got deleted. Make that make sense, man.
Of course we got deleted.
There was no evidence anyway. There was no video because I wasn't even on TikTok.
That was sarcasm. That was.
I know it was. I know. Yeah, I deactivated my whole account, when this shit happened. I wasn't even on the app. They're fucking weird.
Oh, I think this is when Kobe got mad at
Of me slamming.
This is about the Colby fight?
Yeah, with Breed, I think that's why he's all pissed off.
Oh, it's because she did cry to Colby on the 24th, so it could be linked.
Kid in the door, like she says, I slam my kid in the door. Notice she never actually puts the video on the screen. She always shows it. She always plays a little bit of it, and then she'll say, "Oh, I've got to fast forward a little bit. I go, hold on, I got to play it a little." There's like 5 fucking minutes between the time I closed, the time my kid came into the kitchen, to the time I closed the fucking door. You're telling me my kid stood there with the door open for 5 fucking minutes?
Right.
The door starts beeping at you 30 seconds after you open the fucking door.
That's all motherfuckers ever do is go on here and lie and call people's families and jobs and.
You can hear in the background of the video of it beeping and beeping and beeping, and my daughter is literally in the other room, and I just ignored the fucking dog eating food out of the bottom of the damn refrigerator. But she don't show the whole fucking thing, right?
Of course, they don't ever show all the proof. They don't want to look stupid. They just want to show bits and pieces of what they want to show.
Her dog was still alive then? Do you think she hit her dog when she went to go meet the police?
Why is somebody else?
When did her dog die? Hold up. Which dog?
Video.
Remember, Mamie drove over her dog.
No, that was years ago.
Oh.
Unless there's a new one.
Oh, okay.
On your phone, no. That's my question.
Yeah, but then say I don't do kids. I don't do kids.
But got your whole video over there with your child in it.
But supposedly it's a video of me slamming my kid in the door. Right. But you don't do kids.
But you got the video in your phone saved of her kid. That's what it is. Fucking sick. Yeah, motherfuckers be weird, yo. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, the way I see it, I've always have seen it, the loudest people on TikTok are the softest motherfuckers. The ones that talk about families and children and all that are the softest, weakest motherfuckers in real life. You see all other people talking about women and shit like that. You never not. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about dead people. None of that. Yeah, math ain't math, and you ain't lying. Man, did you ever figure out what was going on with that card? Did you guys have to pay for it or anything? I haven't heard any recent shit about that.
Man, Bree, I woke up this morning and Santa came late. I walked out there in my truck with a 2021. Yesterday it was a 2016.
Damn. Wait, Doc, why are you sending people cars? Doc, I need answers.
Overnight.
That man shipped a car 2021 over to motherfucking Texas.
Yep.
Damn, Doc, you got that pull. Oh, insurance took care of it? Oh, okay, that's good. She thought she was getting one over on you, yo.
This is Breed, the Rent-A-Cop.
Oh, Ali said hi, Meme. Well, now they ain't got no car. They're homeless, jobless.
I didn't even talk to you. Bitch, you absolutely did address me in the comments just because you didn't at me. Don't act fucking obtuse. Fucking ignorant people.
Yes. Anyways, how you doing? How you like the truck?
It's really nice. It's a lot better than my 2016 with 35,000% interest.
Yeah. Trucker, what up, bro? So you taking your truck back or you keeping both of them?
Oh, I don't know. I might give the neighbor the other one.
Why are you talking like that?
Because it bothers the fuck out of them. Then they try to...
I was like, you talking real country. So I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck. She said it bothers the people. What the fuck, yo?
It bothers the fuck out of them when I change my act.
Right? I fucks with it. I was like, we have to change the voice real quick. Yeah, we got the ice storm today. We got the ice storm here today, so shit, it's cold. It's cold here.
I'm not sure.
Did y'all get hit with the ice storm?
It's supposed to come this weekend at some point.
Yeah, it's real cold down here in Texas, man. I ain't never thought it'd be this cold.
on its way. No, this is a real fast ice storm.
Crazy that he fights that hard that we think he's in Texas.
I was thinking the same thing, Sassy. I was like, he Googled the weather for Texas that day.
Exactly.
Someday you will. Are you actually feeling it right now? You said you're dying.
Oh yeah, because I just took a bong hit.
Oh. I don't know what that's like.
I just smoked for the first time.
That's earlier.
That's Allie.
Yes.
Oh, so he was getting tacos at this point.
Yeah, we'll be later. Later, Hannah, later. I got changing in my pajamas first.
I went to the hardware store today to get insulation.
Yeah.
My well tank. So where the dogs drink water, they
Oh my God, they're so loud.
Gosh. Anyways.
Right, Jesse? Like, now that we know what he did, you can see, like,
Insulation for your well.
he didn't care for her.
So when the
Just
dog
using her for money.
it rubs off the insulation.
Yeah.
Get new insulation. Well, I got 2 gallons of paint that was already colored, or dyed, or whatever, mixed, whatever you want to call it, and it was mixed this really pretty light pearl gray color. So I got that because my whole, I started to paint my house different shades of gray, and that was a big deal.
Oh yeah.
$15 for 2 gallons of really expensive paint. I'll take that.
That's a deal.
Desi. Hey, Desi. Hey, darling.
What's up, Desi? Desi, hop in the box. Thank you for the heartbeat, Desi. I appreciate you. I sent you a box. Hop in the box.
He's up to 10 people now on his live.
Desi, hop in a box. Get your box. No box yet. What do you mean no box yet? No. Come in the box. You're safe over here, I promise.
No, she ain't. right here.
Shit. How was everybody's day today, though? You don't feel like talking? Why don't you feel like talking?
Oh, Dizzy.
Don't let that shit get to you, Dazzy. Fuck what they talking about, man. Don't let that shit bother you, man, for real. Oh, you're being dumb. What's up, boo?
Hey, boo.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you show any kind of emotion where people think that they can get you, they're gonna keep doing the same shit over and over to get you. Over it, yeah. Just take everything that people say bad about you like a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Just throw that shit over your shoulder.
Yeah, or just wake up in the next morning and walk outside and you have a new truck or a new 2U truck. You know?
Right. You gotta start telling motherfuckers to go fuck themselves and all that shit. Tell them you don't give a fuck. You stand on 10 toes about what you said. You know what I mean?
You know how many toes I stand on?
You got 7.
8.5.
8.5. Okay.
Bear in it.
Right. My boy Derek, what up, Derek? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I told. I said, tell motherfuckers to suck your left ovary, yo. This is a time that you gotta be an asshole. Right.
Yeah, it was a bear accident. There was this time I was hunting in the woods.
Oh my God, I can't stand her.
Please come over here and show me where I have owned a rocker. I will open my door to you.
I'm gonna put this because I have a feeling they're gonna be like, was it really January 22nd? Was it? So I'm gonna.
I just fast forwarded to now. This would be 10:30 Central Time.
Yeah. Breed's Live is always boring. But, you know, my iPad records the date and the time. So I don't know if you guys could see it. It's an upper left. So January 22nd. That's the beginning of the live.
But
according to her, she hadn't been on the whole month, basically.
Bitch.
No, you have.
Clarify what you mean by that, because I have 3 ideas.
A baby rocker. You know what a rocker for a baby is?
Like, oh, a rocking chair? Like a rocking chair?
No, like, you know those rockers that you put a baby in?
Yeah, we call them No, they're saying a rocking chair. First
a rocking chair? Oh.
Yes. So one day, it was like, it was like in December. Okay, so we were all in a call. It was late at fucking night. And my mom was here. And I had the flu. And my daughter had the flu. My older daughter.
Right.
And so we were keeping us separated. My mom and the baby had the living room, the main part of the house. My 10-year-old was in her room, and I was in my bedroom. And we were staying quarantined, right? Right. Because the baby didn't get it yet. Yeah, you making sure the baby ain't gonna get it. Yet being the operative word, no, because we all ended up fucking sick. Well, you were trying to not let the baby trying to not get everybody sick. Right. So at that time, the baby was only like 3 months old. Oh, it's a baby. Baby. Oh. So my mom, because she was sleeping in the bassinet, normally beside my bed, my mom had her sleeping, and she's at this point not sleeping in her own bedroom. She was sleeping in my bedroom, right? Right. So when my mom put her to bed that night, she said, I'm just going to go ahead and keep her out of your room. And she put her to bed on the floor in the living room on, it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those little like play areas that it cinches up on the sides to keep them in when they're doing belly time, and then as they get older, you get
So a playpen?
It's not a playpen. It's like a belly. It's like a belly time cushion. It's a belly mat that has you can attach sides to it to where it's almost like a playpen, but it's not a playpen. Right. So that's where she had her. Well, I dozed off in the call, and my mom walked in, and I kind of come to in a like mid, like a tad bit lucid, right? Because I was asleep. And I said, hey, where's the baby? And she said, on the floor, was her answer. Right. Because to me, I know what the fuck she means. Right? On the floor. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I just went back to sleep. Well, that turned into I dropped the baby on the floor.
Oh my god, yo, what the fuck?
Bitches, I wasn't even watching my kid at the time. You fucking idiot.
It's always the weirdos twisting up the stories, you know?
Right.
They're so invested. They're so invested in about what the fuck is going on in your household. You know, that's
and then
weird.
Bro went around passing around a video because I was on a live and I was feeding her, and I'm like laid back in my chair, and I have her in in my arms and I'm feeding her. Well, if anybody has ever fed a baby, whether it's, naturally feeding them or feeding them a bottle, they understand what oxytocin release is, and it instantly makes you like tired or like in this euphoric state.
Yeah, it's like you're in a bonding moment with your babies. You're relaxed. Nothing outside of what you're doing in that moment fucking matters.
Right.
You get into that state of mind where you're enjoying the relaxation.
I'm nodding off, and I'm gonna drop my baby. Bitch, I'm in a chair that's as big as a fucking couch. And I mean, like, it's a double-sized overstuffed fucking chair that three of me fit into backwards. Like three of me can fit into from the front to the back, not side to side.
Right.
So where's the baby gonna go? My lap. My lap. The answer to that question is my lap.
You know how many times mothers alone, they'll be sitting in a rocking chair in the nursery and the baby falls asleep on their chest and they close their eyes just to enjoy the peace, the quiet, and nothing happens to a baby?
Like, Lord have mercy.
That's like saying, okay, the next time we see a baby, somebody says, oh, my baby's asleep right here in the bed, but we catching you nodding off with the baby next to you. We gonna come at you talking about, oh, you're gonna lay on the baby, you're gonna roll on the baby.
That just tells me, like, when people do stupid shit like that, it just tells me that they're completely out of grasp of what the fuck it is to be a parent. One,
exactly.
Two, you never fed yours. You never experienced it.
Right.
Yeah, if you've never had a child, you will never understand these little moments of our child laying on the floor doing belly time and, laying in our arms, falling asleep, and we're enjoying what's going on right then and there. We don't give a fuck what's going on anywhere else.
Oh, wow. Mamie went live about the gas tank stuff.
Say it the fuck again. If you and you think she's in fucking danger, then why the fuck are you out here on the internet yelling and screaming about it, and you haven't made a report yet? I know why. Because
I'm just looking for May.
Fucking.
That's January 13th. I think
security cameras.
That happened on the 12th.
Another false fucking claim on me calling a CPS, bitch. You're going to jail. That's why. That's why. So instead, you're out here running your mouth. My kids are safe. They're secure. They're well fed. They're well taken care of. And trust me, they're disciplined appropriately.
Exactly.
Appropriately.
When I come across people like that, I just ask them, who hurt you when you were younger? Did you not like getting disciplined when you were younger?
No, I asked who didn't hurt you when you were younger. Someone needed to bust your ass a little bit fucking more. Because obviously you didn't have the shit knocked out of you. Like, seriously. Because I could never come out in this world and act the way that some of y'all act.
Oh, exactly. Like, I have a couple of friends in, like, personal life. They didn't like the way we grew up. When I grew up,
Shit, our parents were allowed to hit us with a belt, a shoe, a switch. Pretty much, yeah, whatever they get their hands on. And them yardsticks were very nice.
This too.
You know,
What
and
day
it's like
of
now as
15?
we're adults,
Was it say Cass
oh, well, I
posting
don't
for
discipline my
May?
kids like that.
Yeah,
because
that was
I-
when she
I
called
never
them out. 'Cause
Well, yeah, that's why your kids are.
I remember
like
listening
fucking
to
boogies.
it on my way home from Vegas, and I drove home from Vegas on the 15th.
Well, yeah, this is the whole thing.
That was when they called out Vikings.
Excessively as a child for me.
Yeah.
By my
But you
by my
still you
by my
still discipline them
biological father.
appropriately.
But they are disciplined appropriately. The school district here can still corporally punish my child if they feel froggy. Okay? And do you want to know? Do you want to know what they spank your child with here in this school district? A wooden paddle with holes in it.
Still? My mama's 70 years old. They were doing that back when she was in elementary school.
She's 70. They send a waiver home. But my daughter's waiver says, call me and I'll spank her, but do not lay a hand on my kid. That's what it says.
Wow. I didn't know they
You don't have to sign a waiver for them to do it. You have to sign a waiver for them not to do it.
Not to do it? God damn.
Not to do it. Yeah.
Oh,
it's not like when you have to sign a waiver for your kid to go on a field trip. This is not, no. You have to sign a waiver for them not to get a spanking. Like,
wow. I did not know that. They were doing that back when my mom was in elementary school and she's 70.
So again, I keep telling them, stop running your mouth on the fucking internet. Make that fucking report so they can pull the security camera at the mall that I was at. And they can make you look like fucking idiots.
Exactly.
Oh, well, this is when she was at the mall.
I was at the Victoria Mall, standing right outside my big fucking 2021
Hold on, I'll be right back. Mute me if you need to.
Tundra at the tailgate, right in front of the James Avery store at the main entrance of the fucking mall.
Right.
There you go. The security camera is right the fuck there. It would have
not even you're at a mall. There's a lot of people around.
Shit, not a one person would have blinked if I hit my kid in that parking lot. I promise you.
When you
but I'm just saying. But the point is,
actually truly did happen, you would have had multiple witnesses that day, but let alone they would have called the cops right then and there. You would have had a record right then and there. You would have had a paper trail.
Like,
how stupid are people?
No, that honestly down here, that they probably not a person would have blinked if I would have turned and smacked her on the arm. Like, not like honestly, not a person would have blinked. And it's
hi, Chaos. I just saw that she came in. I don't know.
But the part is if you truly know me and if you've been on phone calls with me, you fucking know better. Right. That's the part that's fucking gross. And that's the part that's gross about Grow, is because she fucking knows better. She has been on calls with me for hours, where these kids will freaking be, kid will be doing the most, right? Oh, the most, and I don't even raise my voice. Holy, what up, bro? I'll turn around and the baby's got her feet inside the refrigerator eating icing out of the other bowl and got her feet in my sourdough, trying to stand up in the refrigerator to get to the icing just because she can. Just because she can. You know? And it's like, what are you doing? Right? It's like you walk in there and you kind of think you're kind of looking like, hi, Miss Ma'am, what you doing? The moment she learned how to open the refrigerator, it was all bets were off. And I can't put a lock on it because then I feel like I'm being a bad mom. There's not anything in there that could hurt her. I'll come in and she'll have every damn thing out of the damn door on the floor, and I'm like, okay, this is what we're doing. Right. And I'm like, all right, it's a learning experience for them. You can put all their snacks, like their Jell-O or their cheese sticks, their string cheese, and their little Lunchables down in the bottom drawers and stuff, and open the refrigerator and say, okay, you know how to open a refrigerator now? If you want your snack, this is where you grab it from. She goes, anything higher than that, you better come get me. Yeah, she knows how to go in there and get a cheese stick. She turns around and she goes, Mom? Okay, cheese stick it is. Yep, I did that with my oldest one. My oldest one never got into the cabinets. Like, when he started learning how to get in the cabinets and wanted to mess with the dishes and stuff, we had one specific cabinet that we really didn't use. I mean, here's my thing. Kimmy, if we're going to be running around with false accusations on children, again, I mean, we can do this. It's weird, right? It's weird. Yep.
Wait, what? Kimmy ran around with false allegations on May.
I don't know. I was going to ask. I was just about to ask you, which who were in the comments?
Well, none of them are in the comments. Just Chaos, Allie, Nana.
Then why did you say Kimmy?
I heard that, right? I don't know.
Yeah. And everybody, I would like you to know that if you ever eat sourdough from May's kitchen, her child probably stepped on it. So I would.
It's 100% weird. If that person has never fully physically met you in person and started talking shit, that's just fucked up. But then again, I'm a petty person. You want to come at me about something, okay, I'm going to go snoop through your shit and I'll find you. Oh, I'll find your Facebook. I'll find your Instagram. But Viking? Hey, Viking, how's that RSO doing? Oh? Like, you want to know about that? I ain't really been on in anybody's life in like a year. Viking, can be living with an RSO. Poor soul. Oh, Lord Jesus. And defending him. And defending him. It's just a bitter. It was just a bitter ex-wife. Oh wow. He didn't fondle a boy for over a year. Wow. Yeah, I haven't. I really haven't been in anybody's lives in like almost a year. Yeah, you just come in here. I don't blame you. I hide in here too. Like a lot of the time, he ain't even live. I'll just be scrolling through TikTok watching videos. I hear like a couple people from the past pop up. I don't even go in there. Because I don't want to hear the drama. Because I guess what? I ain't been in here, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. What is Moit 32 doing? Moit 32, what are you doing? But yeah, it's been about shit. It's been longer than a fucking year. I think the last time I was in a live, yeah, it was. It's been a year. Cause I lost my truck. I was telling Bestie up here that I had lost my truck in a car accident, and I had gotten a new one, and then I ain't been back in. I ain't been back on since. So yeah, it's been a year. Cause I've had my truck a year. Damn. I've been running around with the hubby playing in junkyards and working on cars and doctor's appointments. Yeah, it's been a year. So no, man, I don't know anything that's going on.
This would be at 10:50 p.m.
Oh, Reggie Ghost coming here. Who's OG Ghost?
Oh, Sassy just joined.
But I'm not dealing with this one.
Yeah, who's talking? Who's that person that's
just Virgo?
It says Clutch's wife. And
hey, I'm a Virgo.
Oh, that's the crazy bitch that said that she had 30 feet of snow in California.
I'm like, I'm a Virgo.
She's banging something.
I'm a Pisces.
Maybe it's still
I'm a Virgo. I'm a petty Virgo too. Like that's the sad part. I'm petty as fuck. Yeah.
And that's Allie.
Like I'm the most I'm petty enough. I will sit there and antagonize you to piss you off so fucking bad. You end up doing something stupid. And I'll sit there and laugh. Like that's it. Dude, what the fuck? I'm literally one of those people. Are you fighting with that damn thing?
Hey, Katie, when you come back, fast forward till like 5 minutes before he ends.
They did?
It's pretty much.
Well, you were getting ready to repaint
now.
anyways.
Okay.
She's still paused.
I got my hubby to paint his rims neochrome colors.
Nice.
They're dirty right now.
So
but
in
you
a
can still
few
see it.
seconds. There it ended.
Oh, okay.
Well, he didn't end. Your recording ended.
What?
Yeah. It doesn't say his live was taken down.
But hold on. But he ended though. I mean, am I still? I'm still recording though.
It doesn't show that his live ended.
So he just ended.
The
I mean,
recording just ended. Yeah.
hold on.
Hey, Sassy. What have you been doing?
I'm going to the pet store. What are you guys doing?
Katie, what minutes and hours are you on? Because I see that he.
An hour 31, I think.
The crash outs are playing recordings of May 2.
Are they playing that call again?
Oh.
This accuses Viking of that brother-in-law stuff.
They're playing the January 15th shit.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Okay, so I don't know what happened to that recording. So yeah, damn it.
Yeah, so she could technically have been live. Well, we would have heard about that. Somebody would have been like, hey, maybe got swatted live again.
She does not have very good luck with being live.
And rough fucking January, okay? Rough January. But at least February rebounded. She got her stroller back, even though I would have never thought of making a police report over a stroller. But that, I mean, especially if I lost it. Crash outs are on early. Not even done with work yet.
You can stop trying to make her sound like she's a little thought, because she's not. I mean, my daughter can talk to any boy on the phone. I don't care.
He wasn't talking.
She ain't fucking.
He wasn't talking.
Oh, wait, that's Kimmy playing it. So maybe she was talking about Kimmy Jeffers.
She had the camera focus at her other two sisters all night on the call. It was the three of them sleeping in the living room on video chat. She's 14. I'm sorry, not in my house.
Awesome. Did the sisters complain about that at all? Because I
don't care. Not in my house, Viking. I don't care.
Got it. So back to this one thing.
name and everything like that. You went straight to dreads.
No, she was standing there.
Okay, well, Dread was standing right at the end of there when you.
Russian. You're welcome to come over here.
No, she wasn't. She was in
Yeah, I am currently live, B-Flies. So
Road Dog.
Okay, so.
thank you for the invite, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Why did you stop the kid for doing this? You said it was not my kid. The mother should have done something. Why didn't you go get dreads instead of?
Is this a phone call or a live?
Okay, so Viking,
I don't know.
why did your daughter decide that she was mad and needed to
Sounds like a phone call.
question with a fucking question?
Why would any child
Because she went into my room.
Let me finish. You also.
No fucking space. Period.
Oh.
When boundaries were
So now let me
set.
Yeah, for a little bit. I'll put you back in the box.
Because you
I'll
didn't.
put you back in the box after I answer your question.
Oh, he says I'll put you back in the box.
Why would my daughter have an attitude? So can somebody please tell me, since when does a child going through trauma have to have a reason to have an outbreak or an outburst or anything like that? Since when do we tell a child who's gone through something that they've gone through that they have to have a reason to snap?
They don't. They don't need to, and half the time they don't have a reason.
When do we have to tell a child that they have to have a reason and think it's okay to put a hand on a child knowing that they went through a trauma because you think they have
Trauma or not Viking, trauma or not Viking, I don't give a fuck what a kid does. You do not do it or attempt or think about touching anybody's kid.
Well, I'm recording shit. That was the dumbest thing. Tell me the reason why she would do that. So my daughter has to have a reason going through a traumatic experience. She has to have a reason to express her feelings like that. I'm sorry. It takes a lot.
Let that baby breathe.
Do you know when this live was?
I let it build up. You know how much my shit get my daughter built up before she finally snapped, and it took you getting her to snap because I guarantee you weren't talking all nice to her. I guarantee you were not talking nice to her at all. You were fucking probably talking down to her like she's a fucking piece of shit.
Like she talks to people on the internet.
No. Here's exactly how I see it now. You didn't want to handle the 8-year-old because that's not your kid, but you wanted to treat my daughter like a piece of fucking shit. Probably because it's my daughter, right?
Why is this disgusting bitch bringing up more personal business about your daughter? It is not our business what his daughter did, motherfucker. Stop it, Mayday. Not our business.
Happens. It wasn't just his daughter. It was baby mama Dreads and all her kids. So they all lived with May for a little bit, yeah. They were. Yeah, it's not my story. I was just wondering. Yeah. I was wondering how why May kept saying she was in your daughter was in my bathroom. I'm like, what? Yeah. Because
2025. What's the reason? You're literally sitting. Oh, I missed one. Sorry.
Again, you're gonna let me speak. You asked questions. Let me
in my personal fucking space. Period. When boundaries were
so now let me add. I'll put you back in the box.
Because you
I'll put you back in the box after I answer your question.
Kobe.
So she wants to know.
Kobe's daddy.
So can somebody please tell me, since when does a child going through trauma have to have a reason to have an outbreak or an outburst or anything like that? When do we tell a child who's gone through something that they've gone through that they have to have a reason to stand?
They don't. They don't need to, and half the time they don't have a reason.
Does Deanna know she just like backtracked like a couple minutes?
Reason, and I think it's okay to put a hand on a child, knowing that they went through the trauma, because you think they have
trauma or not Viking, trauma or not Viking, I don't give a fuck what a kid does. You do not do it or attempt or think about touching anybody's kid.
B-Fly, tell her we heard this already.
Be the reason why she would do that. So my daughter has to have a reason going through a traumatic experience. She has to have a reason to express her feelings or something like that. I'm sorry. It takes a lot. Let that baby breathe. It takes a lot for me to stand because I let it build up. You know how much my shit get my daughter built up before she finally snapped, and it took you getting her to snap, because I guarantee you weren't talking all nice to her. I guarantee you were not talking nice to her at all. You were fucking probably talking down to her like she's a fucking piece of shit.
Like she talks to people on the internet.
No. Here's exactly how I see it now. You didn't want to handle the 8-year-old because you know that's not your kid, but you wanted to treat my daughter like a piece of fucking shit, probably because it's my daughter, right?
Why is this disgusting bitch bringing up more personal business about your daughter? It is not our business what his daughter did, motherfucker. Stop it, May.
You want to talk
not our business. I take it back. It says screen recording 11/5/2024. Oh, so this is a real long time ago. Yeah. I think she uploaded it February 25. She posted this? Is this a phone call? No, this is Vikings Live. Oh. Stories that she was only.
Again, she asked a question. I'm going to answer it, then I'll put her back.
Sorry, Viking. That's fucking gross. I don't want to know about your daughter.
Your legit question was, give me a reason why she would do this. Knowing that she went through a trauma, you want her to have a good reason for her to snap. Okay. So anybody on TikTok who is going through a traumatic
Is May gone in there?
And all her people and get permission to snap.
Why can't get over how she
Calla Lily Haley has,
Situation tonight. I've
which
heard
is
something your daughter did or didn't do. I don't want to hear about running away and shit. Why is
Carla
it?
Lily is not Joy Seagal,
How many children, Steph Sharp?
right?
How many children run away from home because too much stress build up
I don't
to where
know.
they can't take no more? That they think that they
Forget. I get those two. That's Diane. I'm pretty sure Diane is Carla Lily.
Say, I'm leaving. I'm running away
Yes, she was the one that
because they just
tried to get away from May May and came and was hanging out in our lives.
Yeah, and then changed her mind and loves May May again.
1 in 20 children
Probably got
experiencing
threatened.
trauma will run
Yeah.
away.
right. So
Go back home.
hold on. Everybody read Maymay's thing. It says because y'all are acting like she wasn't out of control and her mom.
That's the last of them, Spicy.
Oh, going down Spicy's files? Oh, those are just all children.
Boy.
Put your connections to the files.
Don't worry, B-Flies. I'm gonna have to end here like in 20 minutes, so you'll get our viewers soon.
I gotta go cook dinner.
It was like, oh, this looks like it could sound good.
Yeah, there's talk about kids. Save this one.
Monster, I have a funny one for you.
Is Monster and Brit cool now?
Can you imagine that they are?
Ridiculous. Ain't a goddamn thing you ever gonna fucking say from here on out gonna give me any type of credibility and truth coming out your fucking mouth. None. And you called CBS on May because you didn't like the way she was holding that baby. Allegedly. Fuck you, bitch. Allegedly. Allegedly, my ass. She admitted it. Allegedly. He admitted it. Well, the state of Texas sends out this little document to the people who do. Show me that document, allegedly. So this is, I'm gonna tell you what, Terry.
She is so.
This is 11/12/2024.
Monster's crying today.
With a picture of Grove. Obviously, Mama Stevie's in the box. Call my PO. I don't know who that is. And Mimi Rose is in the box.
You want to do some shit, you really want to, make yourself useful. Why don't you go sit over there with Lisa and see how y'all can conjure up bullshit to pay for now a $2,000 door that I forced the cops to kick in.
I remember this a long time ago.
You couldn't even afford to take Colby and Deanna out for coffee. Calling CPS on people from the internet is fucking gross. It's disgusting when you're trying to cover up your own bullshit. And you just don't like the fact that your bullshit's coming out in the open. You shouldn't let yourself open for it to happen. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off so I can light another cancer stick so I don't get nobody nana. Yes, ma'am.
my baby won't be on the camera no more.
You know, are we, Mama Stevie, are we at the final stages where you have permanent now?
Yes and no. We're still waiting on a date for jury trial.
Okay.
So as of right now, we're just sitting back waiting to see what happens and all that stuff. What is this, November? We're supposed to go back sometime next month.
Okay.
Yeah. It's said it's drawn out, so.
Okay, boring. May May, did you go see the deputy today?
Is she here or there?
Well, she ain't in there. She won't go in there. They've been calling for her for a week. May May, Megan, did you go to the deputy? Did you reopen it? I'm curious. Are you still hiding from Deanna?
Oh yeah, she is. I don't want to go to the Apple store today.
Oh God, that's the worst.
Yeah, my son, he did something to his phone. He likes I don't know. The charger is stuck in the charger. If that makes any sense. So
Wait, God don't like ugly. Isn't that Shoe?
that's Shoe. Is this live? Yeah.
Is Shoe in the Crash House live?
Yeah, she is.
What the fuck? Is Deanna so stoned she doesn't realize this, or did I miss something?
Well, they did say no one's blocked, so everybody's welcome.
But she go in there?
Kyle is saying, "Hey, Shoe." She's not in a box. No. And no, Cash, I don't know where Bob is. I'm not his keeper.
Are you sure that's her? Because I mean,
yeah, that is her.
Only has 44 followers.
Oh God, I don't like ugly 16. Oh, is that a fake account?
No,
might be.
No, it follows other God don't like ugly and F your feelings.
Okay, what's the real God don't like ugly?
There's another one that has God don't like ugly that has a mirror emoji.
I don't know. Is that a fake Shoe?
I don't know. Somebody ask. Is that Shoe? Where's Sassy?
No, don't say it's sassy because it's not.
No, I'm saying where's Sassy? Sassy will
Oh.
go in there.
And Kimmy Jones was in there?
What?
I think that's Kimmy. She has Kimmy with the lips now, right?
Yeah. Somebody tag.
Recycled News says, "What are you doing over here?" Okay.
Okay. I see Nicole legal papers.
Where's my portal?
I don't see they haven't responded. Well, she's slow, so.
It would have said like in the message in the email part, it would have said Nicole dying again or something like that. Okay.
Oh, creepy. You've been recording your friend for a while.
Weird.
What's the legal papers?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I you know, stuff like that. I would listen to just a little clip. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll send this to her. Okay, yeah, I'll send this to her. And then I saw legal papers because that was the name of the folder, and it was like, oh, okay, I'll send this to her.
Oh, this one. Nicole Jeanette Lawrence Cornwell, lies revealed.
I'm still waiting for Shu to respond in the comments. She's come out of hiding.
Not the video.
I don't think it's her.
I want videos.
No, it's not God doesn't like Shoo Shoo. That's just for Taylor. This one is a picture of Shoo, and it says God don't like ugly.
January 31st, 2025.
You know, the reason they're all broken up is because I tried to keep my recordings under 5 minutes so I could snap them. Even over back then.
Maybe just stick them on a YouTube. You know.
So, what was the rat saying that you record calls?
Yeah.
Okay, I said that. I said that to you in a call on Snap. I said, oh, look, it's echoing from Lisa's end. She's probably recording. So I don't know if you are confusing that situation and something got wrapped in your head, and now what you think that you know about all my health problems, right? Girl, you say it a lot. You go on.
Say P. Is this a snap call?
It must be.
I think it's that. You're being sassy. I said that, not
Just you're a nurse, right?
No, she's a lie.
Yeah, what? Are you? They looking for the rat. We got to stay.
Your health records? Is that what you're going to show me all your health records?
Why is she in here? No, I'm just asking if you're a nurse. That was the first question.
I remember this call.
Okay.
It's a lie.
Send me all that.
Oh, live. Sorry.
Okay. So I think what happened was you got in your feelings one day, one night. You just wanted to be mad and fight people. You made this all up. You're causing a bunch of shit for nothing. And now you're acting like a child. You have
Jesse's on it.
no one said anything to you.
Okay.
You're being a child, Lisa.
I just want to come up here and say this. I don't know, Lisa. Every single time you have proof, you love to show it. Where's the dirt on me? It's just really weird that like you don't want to show it now.
Is this when she ends up outing Shushu?
I'm waiting. Hey, you know
I
what?
think so.
Who the fuck told you so that you can be let down and you can go take a nap and then we can maybe handle that other thing private. One of your personalities told me. It was one of your personalities. No one said anything to her, right, Lisa? Just say it.
What?
No one said anything to you. It was one of your personalities. Right?
You're a nurse? Does that make you feel better doing that? Come on.
What?
You're not doing that. You're a nurse, right? Yeah, you can send your credentials. You can ask her a question. You can send your credentials.
She was misdiagnosed. She was misdiagnosed, remember?
Yeah, but you can't do that, though, y'all.
Just make sure you can. What did I do? She was playing 5 different characters for 2 years, playing 5 different characters. Then comes to us and goes, "Oh, I was misdiagnosed." So you guys need to stop placating her. You guys need to stop placating her.
I'm not doing that, Jess. You can ask whatever you want, but not in that form.
Like this on this fucking internet. Sitting here, breathing here.
Jesse, if you could green screen your license, I'd appreciate it.
Wait, Jesse's a nurse?
For you, Lisa.
That's what Lisa kept on saying. And I think she just went along with it.
Nobody do that. Please.
I can't green screen anything right now, so you're lucky. I can't do that. I can. You want to send it to me? Misfit Bish? You think you're scaring anybody, Lisa? I just love how you get called out on your bullshit and you go to doxing people because that's how you lash out. You are doxing. Huh?
Who am I doxing?
Oh, you're attempting to dox me right now. Yeah, you're attempting to scare this.
I'm not doing anything. You offered to send me your nursing license, so I'm accepting the offer.
When did she do that?
She offered it in this live.
No, absolutely. You asked her if she's a nurse, Lisa. Lisa,
yes. Do you want me to send you the proof?
Yeah, no, and I'm nurse. Are you insane?
Can we stop? Actually, I'm break.
Ew, JP.
Go back to work. I specifically came on just for this.
Oh, this is it.
Oh my God, this is Disney?
Yeah, this
they were all trying to frame Jizzy.
What did I say? And can you please show it? When I feel like finding it, I will find it. Lisa, you my records are not as guys can call. This is a game that Lisa is playing, I believe. That I'm sorry, Lisa. I like you a lot, and I talk to you, but this is going like you're playing this round around the way I was spoken to when I came into this live is why I'm being like this.
It's all Jesse's fault.
I did not speak to you into this live. You tried to drag me saying I said shit. Yeah. What you have is guys, I will be on when I get off of work tonight about 7:30. I don't know what sorry, Lady Jane talking about it. Sorry about all that. I gotta go back. All right, I is good. He came on just a minute ago. He's okay. So is it Misfit Bitch saying that Lady J is the one that? What is she saying? Lady J said that she's sending stuff. That she sent stuff from a group that she's not even in. Well, she was in there in December. I think when May and them were all in there, right? Right. That was for like. That's from my day from December. Yeah. I'm having a hard time too, Monster. That's why I keep muting. My dog thinks I'm not sure it's free little big ass in there. Go away, Joshua Tree. If you think my proof is like your beck and call, and it is absolutely not at your beck and call. Other time, it's getting a little out of hand. I mean, Lady J for something that we don't believe that she would do because she wasn't in that group. If you have that proof, then it will show that proof. And when you guys want to treat me in a proper way, I will provide it. I haven't seen it any other way, but I understand who did it. Bye. He's insisting with Lady J, and when she finds the time and the okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to remove the person that I believe in my heart is.
Oh, this is when she removes the shoe.
This is when we find out Shu did the fake emails, right? Or text messages. I mean.
I'm sorry, publicly.
Oh no, is this the monster fight?
Yeah.
No, this is the fake messages that Lisa and them did. I think.
Because if you bring this publicly,
They originally blamed Jizzy for it, and then they blamed Fit Monkey.
Because I remember she's like, hey, if you don't want to bring this public, this is up to you.
To bring it publicly, okay?
I guess we'll find out.
Lisa is trying to. This is what I believed from the beginning who it was, and it's up to her if she wants to take it public.
She did the same thing with Monster, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is when we all went pause to go see who she removed.
I think you may be wrong. I think you may be wrong.
disconnected, bro. Oh, I thought she was still here. I'm sorry, I was driving to the store, but I was asking her if she would maybe want to show me the proof of who said it. And I can verify.
No, Monster is still around.
I want to make it clear that I may be wrong. I'm just going by history, so I may be wrong, but that's what I'm gonna do to make myself feel comfortable. If anyone else in there really feels like it's anyone and they believe in their heart it's that person, get rid of them. Even if you think, like seriously, for real, even if you think that somebody else is really close to them, get rid of them. I wasn't laughing, Miss Sassy. I'm sorry. The comment said not everybody running to town hall to see if they were voted or not.
I don't think this is that.
You know what? I was like,
Yes, Bear just acknowledged the Monster in the comments, so she's in that live.
I was not laughing at that. I had my map open before.
How do you see this? You see it live?
No, Bear said something about to Monster.
You're not in there.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how are you seeing the comments? Yeah, you can go.
so can you now? So I thought someone else now.
No, I think you're just making like a general joke because that's what I would do. I would run straight back there and see who it was.
Well, no, when you say like that, then it sounds like that they're that cool with us. I don't know who I might be mistaken who that is.
Okay, guys, I gotta end here.
Yeah.
So everybody, I guess they're welcoming us over there. So feel free to go over there.
All right. I have to go cook dinner.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna wait for everybody to leave and put my music on for you guys. Debbie, they are in the crash outs. Not like I'm telling you guys to go there, but that's where they are. All the